that's
you
what I
mold
did.
it.
I can see it's the green.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
but the purple just this is
It
just
works.
that Montana gold paint or whatever, and it just is awesome. It one
Yeah.
coat and it worked perfectly.
Yeah, the good thing about vehicles, you can get away with a lot more spray paint.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
they're a little tougher.
Yeah,
They tend to take it better.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
and this is the first vehicle I've done. So it's
Right.
like, okay, well, this should be easier. No, it was a pain in the ass. It was a total
Yeah.
pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Did you
And
prime it
all with
or
red.
anything?
Red
Or
is where I had all the problems. I had to redo
did
the
you have
red
to?
3 times.
Did you use
On
any
that note,
water
I was just
slides
gonna
on
ask
this
if you
for
like.
the graphics on it?
Uh,
Water slides or stickers
They're
on the
stickers.
graphic? Okay.
Yeah, Toy
I
Ploy
was just gonna ask.
sprayed them out.
Sorry, I'm trying to think. I was just wondering, did you prime it at all, or did you just go straight in with the paint that you wanted to use?
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't remember because it's been like 4 weeks or so now. I think I tried priming it, but the primer I used didn't work real well, and so I had to sand it off. And so then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to try painting it and see if that works. And it seemed like it was working until I put clear coat on it, and then it all kind of wrinkled. And it was like, okay, come to find out, the I put too much clear coat on it too fast, and so it wrinkled the undercoat. Fuck. Okay, so I had to re-sand this all off again and go again and try to take my time. And yeah, so I don't know if I did or not. I think the body I did. I don't know about the wings. No, I did. I did do it. But again, and having to sand stuff off and redo it and sand stuff off and redo it, I'm not sure if the final one had primer or not because I did it 3 times. So
Gotcha. Wondering if I wonder if the sanding kind of, tore into the plastic a little so that it would eventually stick. Like maybe that was the trick from the beginning.
Well, I tried scuffing it up to hopefully get the paint to stand, but like the first paint I got, it was like a cheap acrylic spray paint I got at Walmart or whatever. I was thinking, okay, well the Montana Gold is acrylic paint too, so this might work about the same way. And I've used the Montana Gold before, and it always works great. But you get what you pay for. $1 can from Walmart versus a $10 can of Montana Gold. Well, the Montana Gold's going to work better. There's a reason it's $10 and not $1. I mean,
right.
But they do have some primers at Ollie's that are Krylon, so
hey, there you go.
Halfway decent.
I've only used like one Krylon paint, and I'm pretty sure it still isn't dry. And I think
it can
4 years ago.
Be.
Neil is asking.
I usually just use Rust-Oleum because I've never really had a problem with it.
Right.
But it also depends on.
Yeah, but it also depends if it's not dry. That means it has enamel, and it wasn't ready to. The plastic didn't let it dry.
Yeah.
And if you
Neil's asking you to. Sorry, go ahead. Finish.
Krylon hasn't always made like the standard enamel-free paint like they do now.
Right.
Yeah. Well, the red was an enamel paint because I wanted it to be a little more durable.
Yeah.
But I think I needed it to cure longer before, and then apparently I used too much clear coat on it. There you go, Neil.
Just looks so good though.
What are you using for your clear coat?
It was a pain. The also I kind of, because I'm used to doing figures, and I've gotten like kind of efficient at the figures where like I can do a figure in a weekend and with very little effort or problems or whatever, that I was like, oh well, this vehicle should go with no problem.
Yeah.
The minute you say, oh, this should go with no problem, there's a problem.
Yeah.
Look at all these big flat surfaces I don't got to worry about.
What are you using to seal?
I've been using a Rust-Oleum clear enamel. It's a flat, or not flat.
What about your figures?
What
are you using on your figures to seal them?
Either that or Mod Podge, clear matte Mod Podge. And I haven't had any problem with those on them. But again, like a vehicle is a bigger surface versus, something that big.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's what the problem was. Is because it was bigger. I sprayed too much on it, thinking, okay, well, more will.
Yeah, got it. Yeah, I've been there, done that. Got the T-shirt.
I saw that faker, dude. That looks awesome.
Right? Hold on. Pulling you up
And
here,
it took me
Ken.
a second to realize, like, wait, that's the new animated one. Like,
Yeah.
wait,
Dude,
The
'cause I
new
do-
buck.
I'm horrible about not reading the captions. Dude, that looks so good.
and I used the old Super 7 as seen on TV Skeletor armor for him. So
Gotcha. Yeah.
it's still flat without the bat on top.
Right.
But yeah, this one, same like you said, it only took a couple days, and that was just because I was waiting for some of the paint to dry. So
Yeah.
doesn't take too
That's
long.
always what takes the longest. It's always the paint.
But I
If
tell
it
you,
weren't-
I had about a little bit of an anxiety attack there, looking for that. What's that?
it's always the paint that takes forever. If I could get
I
the
wonder
paint
if
to
I'm
dry,
having connection issues again. Dang it!
if I get the paint to dry twice as fast, I could do a figure
Well-
a day probably.
Yeah, I was switching to. I started doing airbrush now. Everything's airbrush, so much easier. The paint dries better. Airbrushing is definitely helpful from now.
Yeah. I got an airbrush kit.
Am I really
have not
choppy,
used it
Oz? Am I screwing up again?
Yeah, you're pretty choppy.
I was
Oh,
going to
that's
say,
nice.
it's coming in a little choppy. I thought it might have just been me.
Damn, Joe, I love that figure.
That is awesome.
Right?
Yeah,
And-
that's a great one, Joe.
Oh, that's
You know, and with
Thank you.
the new
Well,
wave.
Oops.
Fit in
When you
perfectly
mentioned
with
the airbrushing
mobile bears.
to
Yeah.
do, and that's a funny part of the story because I knew they were doing the Rising Suns wave. There'd be some new stuff from Noble Bear, so I wanted to actually hurry and get this custom out because I had it planned for a long time. So I actually hurried and got it out the Wednesday before just so that I'd beat the release just in case they had a similar figure in the line.
Which
But-
the Atlas is kind of similar.
Yeah, kind of. It looks great
What is
though.
the
It
yeah?
looks
What are you using for the head? The head
Yeah,
and
the
the
bear head.
cowl.
So these are all the custom pieces are from Wolf King Customs.
Oh,
This
okay.
was actually designed by Stephen Bishotti from the My Wife Is Gonna Kill Me podcast. Called the Bear Warden was the name of the character. So I took it and kind of put my own twist on it, you know. Made it a polar bear, and I like
So,
So is the bear head
I
3D
like
printed, Joe?
customs of diversity too. So I thought, you know, a black man with a polar bear, you know, theme would be kind of a neat visual thing. So, but like
I
the
agree.
waist piece and the wrist pieces are all customs from Wolf King also.
nice. These look real. It looks really good. Really good.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
Neil
you.
was asking about what toy line is this figure Joe is showing us from. That is a Mythic Legions custom. So,
Hey, Oz.
let me bring it up here. Ooh.
Yo.
Nice.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, it looks great, Aaron.
Man.
So this will be for whatever body I get next that doesn't have anything in it. So it'll need sticky tack, but this is a Wolf King custom head.
Right.
This I bought the tuck pack with this and the human head. I haven't done anything with the human head.
All right, Kenny. Saw you come back up with a box. You have your Red Death.
Dude, I went
Uh-oh.
downstairs and I looked
Go down that rabbit hole.
everywhere. I was freaking out. I couldn't find it, and then I remembered I brought it up here, and it was behind me the whole time. It was sitting underneath one of the tables over here. So, yep.
And they're done that.
Nothing wrong with a couple extra steps, Kenny.
Collector brain.
Yeah, you don't want to see
Yeah,
my.
Joe,
Hey,
that figure's pretty-
Oz, I think maybe I'll switch over. Maybe I'll switch over to my phone. Maybe it'll get a little faster connection because I don't want to be breaking up during this whole thing. So I'm going to switch over. I'm going to jump off and jump on with my cell phone. It probably will end up working better anyway.
Okay, man.
If you heard that.
Yeah, I heard it.
We heard
Loud and clear, brother. We'll see you in a minute.
Yeah. So I'll jump out and then I'll come back with my cell phone. Okay.
Good deal.
Cool.
Yeah, no, you don't want to see what's in my garage currently with all of my to be done customs. It's ridiculous.
Well, the
Ollie's
reason
not-
I had
not
had
been
brought up
kind
my
to me.
custom was because of the mention of airbrushing. So
Yeah.
painting white with a brush is horribly monotonous. So
Yeah.
I airbrush the white paint almost exclusively to get even coverage.
I have not done any airbrushing yet. I have. Well, that's not true. I did a little when I was younger, but I've got one. I've yet to break it open yet.
I really like it for certain things, you know,
Yeah.
for of course white, anything that's white, so I don't have to paint 50 coats to get it good coverage.
Right.
Look at
And
that.
then definitely
we finally get
for
The head
faces.
sculpt on this is awesome.
Uh-huh.
For some reason with skin tones, I'm really bad at painting like just with a brush
Mhm.
skin tones. So to get it nice and smooth and even, the airbrush works really well for that. And then I can go in
Nice.
and do the eyes and the eyebrows and all that.
right. Get the fine
I need a better
details
camera.
on. It's all right, Joe.
There we go. But you know, that's I usually airbrush
Random has a
skin.
good question.
For airbrushing, do you guys how do you guys handle ventilation when
Spray
you do the
booth.
airbrush?
I have a small micro spray booth with a vent and a fan. I don't use it that often, but I do occasionally airbrush. I don't do it a whole lot.
I spray paint
I breathe
outside.
it all in. I
Fantastic.
smoke cigarettes, so I
Let's do
figure a
that
little
alone.
acrylic paint isn't going to hurt me. I got that layer of tar to protect my lungs from the paint.
Acrylic
got one thing
paint,
damaging, your
varnish,
second
it all
one will
works.
get it.
You know, it'll coat the lungs. It'll prevent you.
Right.
I use the cancer to protect me from anything toxic from the fumes.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it.
I'm right there with you, Joe. A heavy smoker.
Did you guys
Hell
ever
yeah.
grow up with like where they show you like the insides of a smoker's lung?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, totally
Yeah,
did.
so Joe, you should donate yours because there'll probably be some really cool colors up in there.
You know what's interesting with that? The mine that I work at, what we mine has cristobalite in it, which is a crystalline silica material that can cause severe lung damage. And I've worked there like 26, 27 years. So I've been smoking the whole time and breathing cristobalite. My lungs probably would be a scientist's dream at this point.
Alice is, back off, paint fumes. We're already here. This is a one-man job.
The acrylic paints, though, aren't bad. Like if I am doing priming, I do it outside. If I'm doing sealer, I do it outside. But acrylic paint through an airbrush is really not bad at all.
No, acrylic paint's pretty safe on not really anything.
Depends
Yeah,
on how
from
much you're painting. That's the trick. If you're doing a lot,
I clean some of my
Yeah,
brushes
you
off
want
by
to turn it.
licking on it, so it's okay.
Right? Just ingest it. It's quicker.
No, you're inoculated from any of the harmful stuff. It's cool.
Right.
yeah. Well, I work
Oh,
around
yeah.
that stuff too, so I can't do it in both places. Got to pick one or the other.
Oh man, Kenny got him out of the shipper box. This is an important moment in every collector's
just
life
lost
when they
your book,
open.
Don't
Enzo.
throw out the comic that's in the box.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there is a comic in that box. Please don't lose that.
Yeah, my comic has vanished. I don't know where it went.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah. I have
You
no
never
idea
found
where it
yours,
went.
Aaron?
Nope.
Oh, damn.
I found the box, but no comic.
Let's not backseat unbox here. Let him savor it and enjoy it.
He does. He needs to enjoy this. This is
nice. This is very, very nice.
it's Nate Barch, buddy. You're familiar with him. You know him.
Yeah, I've seen his work before.
We're gonna give Kenny full screen for this. This is
Oh
an
my
important
goodness!
moment.
Too much pressure, man. Is this better than before with that?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's much more stable.
Okay, good. I'll go very. I won't take too much time, but I will savor a little bit.
You need to, definitely.
oh yeah.
This is ooh, I feel the excitement from here. Woo.
So, Kenny, this is your first Four Horsemen figure?
Besides
Outside of
the
2000.
2000X, yeah.
Yeah.
So technically, yes. Ooh.
Yeah.
Look at that gorgeous. Oh. And
Mhm.
all I like that they
Dude.
used windows instead of literal doors. Nate is amazing.
This is next level, dude.
That comes all the way out of there too. It goes all the way around, so
Yeah.
you can display them.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yep.
The color, man, it's just that's beautiful. Beautiful. Such a deep red. Like the red is just so deep in this thing.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So we'll do a little bit of cutting, a little bit of tape here, just that tiny little bit. Don't
See,
wanna
and
rip
this was my sister's first Four Horsemen figure as well.
Mm.
Somebody gifted her that amazing figure. Somebody's just dropping figure obscura to the frenzied late. Just drop them.
Is this how we're doing it? We're coming down
Go
the
for
bottom.
it.
Ooh.
Yes.
Those are still some of the C. Jessam soft goods are,
That's a good smell.
isn't it? Oh, man.
That new toy smell.
Love it. I used to do that to my Jordans when I collected Jordans for a while, you know.
So I will say I'll leave it up to Kenny since he's opening his figure if he's gonna show off what's under the mask on camera.
Oh,
If-
I'm not going there, man. Not on my
Okay.
first one.
Okay. Well,
That's too much pressure. Way too much pressure.
I mean, it's been shown off on other channels and stuff like that. We kind of did the agreement here that we were not going to show it off on the live stream, but other people have definitely shown it off.
Then that's not me. Then no, I'm not doing it.
Good job, Kenny. Keep
No way,
it
buddy.
keep it a surprise for those who just still have not seen it.
Well, and technically, I mean, I haven't looked for it either, so I haven't seen it myself. So
I avoided so many posts leading up to unboxing when we all, like, everybody else has had it. And it was like a month later when we all finally did our group unboxing.
You know what? It was a shipping issue. It took forever for us to get them all. I was
It
the
was-
last one to get
was.
mine.
Right? And you're like in the middle.
Yeah, I know.
And like one of the first ones to order it too.
like the material, the fabric, it feels something about it feels very different. Like it feels heavy, like as if
Yep.
there's some kind of like a dye to it that really kind of made it thicker or something. I don't know. It's nice
Maybe
though.
it's like a paint or something.
Yeah, dude.
So-
and then to have that, look at the fade on the color. Wow.
Right?
Yeah.
The paint
God,
apps.
like it's burnt on the outside and then oh man.
So Neil's asking, what figure is this? And can I have the clock? This is the Mask of the Red Death from the Edgar Allan Poe short story. This is a figure obscura by the Four Horsemen Studios, because I know, Neil, you're more into He-Man. Four Horsemen, of course, were the ones that sculpted and did all the toys for 2000X. they were responsible for starting and most of the Masters of the Universe classics. And then after they branched off from Mattel from there, they went and started doing a couple of lines on their own. Was it Galcatropolis? Was before they got into doing Mythic Legions. And then just a year ago, they started doing Figure Obscura, or it was the year before last.
2 years ago, yep.
Yeah, Krampus came out 2 years ago, and then last year we had Father Christmas, Red Krampus, and the Headless Horseman. And now this year we had Sun Wukong, and we got the Mask of the Red Death here, as well as some retail exclusive variants, which I know Ed will be opening up, of the Headless Horseman and Father Christmas. The detail on the clock, right?
God, it's beautiful. Look at that.
Yeah.
See, man?
Yeah, it's
Wow.
Kenny, you see why we get all crazy about these Legions
Yeah.
figures and stuff, man? These are
Dude.
phenomenal. The sculpts on these are absolutely amazing.
Yeah, dude, this clock alone, like you said, this clock by itself
Yeah.
would be something amazing if you just went, holy crap, just the clock itself
Right?
is awesome.
Yeah,
But
for
yeah, I
a lot of toy photographers out there that just go ahead, start
No, no.
testing out that articulation, man.
Yeah,
Test
no, I
out
was
the
gonna say
articulation.
this-
You can lift off the mask, look at it yourself. You just don't have to turn it around. You're
Yeah.
gonna want to see. Look at it, like you're gonna want to see under it, and then
It's just 2 pegs on the side.
Okay.
yeah,
I was like, I don't
it's
want to
wrapped
break
around
it.
the side.
Oh,
It's easy to pop off.
hello. Don't look.
Brick,
Brickster.
just adding you back in here, brother. Good to have you on screen with us now.
Dude,
Kenny, what do you think about underneath that mask, huh?
it was not expected. It was not expected.
Not expected, and the detail,
It is
right?
insane. Wow.
I'll be doing some paint on the inside of mine at some point.
Got to,
Just to
because
give it
I
some
want to bring
highlight.
out the detail more, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That is. Wow.
It's gnarly.
Yeah. I mean, this is probably one of the most gruesome looking figures too.
So, Kenny, you can pop off different parts because, like with Legions, that it's very much a system, kind of like pop and swap.
Mhm.
So those soft goods you can take off, use with other figures. C. Jessam does all the soft goods for Legions, and they are amazing. Well, I should say for 4 Horsemen overall, because again, this is Figure Obscura, not
like
strictly
even the
Legions.
toes. Like look at the toes
Right?
and the nails on it. Like what the heck?
Look at some of the detail under the soft goods, Kenny. Look at some of the
Unreal.
detail on the body itself.
Unbelievable. Like I said, I was sitting there thinking, I was like, well, I don't want to mess anything up, but yeah.
No, go ahead, take it. These things are meant to be stripped down, popped apart, played around with, customized, put on other figures, like they really are. And they are just some of the best on the market.
I don't want to take anything off, have the mask pop off, and then everybody see it.
It's fine, dude.
I'm being a little careful. The whole head came off on this one, so. Wow, so this one is really tight. Are we supposed to take the arms off to take this whole soft goods? Oh,
It doesn't need to. It
Yeah, I
should
was
come
going to
off.
say I didn't need to. It should come off okay. It may be easier to take part of it off by popping the head off, and the heads are pretty easy to pop on and off.
Yeah.
Unless you got that new figure Thanos had, or
Yeah.
Head was fine. It was
sorry,
Joe.
Joe had.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
See, look, that's how bad it is right now. Like, honestly, this is the first time I've ever heard this many complaints about QC when it came to a Horseman figure, but that's how bad it is right now. I'm getting people confused.
Jeez,
They've got
there
so
we go.
many lines coming out, though. They are using new factories that they haven't used before.
Right.
So I think that's
Right.
part of
Yep.
the QC problem.
That'll do it.
Is communicating with new factories. So
Man, I
I
hope
think
that
they
bears
also pushed
back.
these last couple of waves to get caught back up because they were late on some of them because of COVID and the backlog.
So much. Yeah, they got really backlogged. and they have been pushing to catch back up, but I think they're actually getting right back on track now. I mean, that's why we got the retail Headless Horseman and Father Christmas pushed out a little earlier. Look at that. We're going to have some translucent Jago on tonight. Great.
Oh, I don't know about that. I just got one for Kenzo and one for Adam. So.
Oh, okay. You didn't get one for yourself. I see.
They don't have shipper boxes either. Heads up, Kenzo.
That's fine. He's open. I'm opening him up anyway. I got Cat's Lair coming, so.
I guess that
Dude,
makes
I go big
sense
time.
that they wouldn't have shipper boxes if you're not shipping them.
No.
Yeah, but that's kind of their
when
thing.
you buy
isn't it?
them. No, when
Yeah,
you
from
buy them
everywhere else.
when you buy them in the store, they do. But apparently, I've heard that they might be cutting those out.
I did hear that too.
I feel like Brian said that on the Foosh cast just a couple weeks ago. That's one of the sort of things that has gone by the wayside to they're trying to keep the prices at the same cost or whatever. And then they were saying people were kind of like saying we don't want them anyways. So, but this is literally the shipper box for the Ghost Jaga. It's this big old thing. And they only had
you,
three left.
But you should have a lot of boxes laying around, right?
What's that?
Extra boxes
of Super 7?
Of anything, right? That should fit right in the one you got the Cosmic Legion from.
Oh no, to ship. Oh yeah, no. I wouldn't have shipped it in the shipper box. That's the stupid part about it.
No, you put the shipper box. Right, it's a shipper box.
Yeah,
but we always pack in another box to ship because we're collectors and we're like that.
Oh, the Super 7. You're talking about the Super 7, the nice shipper box.
I am.
Yeah, the exterior box that they have.
There you go. See, he appeared.
See, here we go. We got it anyway. It's sweet translucent.
Beautiful.
Which really is probably the way he should have come to begin with, because most of the show he was like that.
Did anybody else think that was backward?
I didn't buy the other one. I was like, yeah, they'll make the translucent one at some point. So.
Well, I got the other one because it was on sale for like $32. So
there you go.
With free
Gotta
shipping.
love that sale price, $32. But totally though. Hold on, Brick. I'm getting over
Hang
to
on,
you,
Brick.
buddy.
You got Novaline up in the middle of nowhere. What?
No, so yesterday I was mentioning earlier, but I figured I'd save it. Ed and I were watching G-Con, and we were like, "Oh, cool! They're adding in that boot, cut for the barbarians and stuff." And I was saying earlier, I had to open this in the morning, and didn't really get to play with it while Ed and I were watching G-Con. And today I was like, or as actually yesterday, it's got it too. So I was like, wait a second, this whole time, have there been other like Mythic Legions figs that I didn't even realize have a cut, or is this the first, or some of the first?
To my knowledge, the Cosmic was the first. Like we're just getting it with Mythic. To my knowledge,
is Cosmic Wave 1 have them? Because I honestly didn't even notice, or I don't remember noticing.
I don't think so.
I can't think of anything
any
that
of them
had
really have that kind of leg
have-
where you could do it.
Yeah,
I don't think
one
any
that might
characters
is
have that kind
the
of boot in Wave 1.
Well, I'm thinking like Ziri. Ooh,
Ziri, yeah.
it's gorgeous.
God, I love this clock.
Yep.
That's really nice.
All right, Kenzo. So now that you've opened one, you got your hands on it. How do you feel?
Dude, this is amazing. It's just so well made. The detail's amazing. The color, everything about it. Like, this is the creepiest figure I own, I think.
Yeah.
Hands down,
he's
because
up
all the
there.
other stuff is, Motu's never been that creepy, so this is absolutely the creepiest.
Yeah, I can agree
So,
with that. Motu's never
I
gotten
went
quite
and
to
checked,
that
Rick. They all have solid legs. The first wave. So
Okay.
There you go.
That's the
I was gonna
first.
say because there's
So
like
I
armor
never
for
even
3
noticed
of
it.
them.
Yeah, this is cool. I
I
mean,
don't remember them
it's
talking about it having a boot cut. Yeah.
right. I think they're just kind of like subtly shifting, even with that Knight, right? I mean, that is something that they've been sharing, the Valiant Knight.
Valiant
version of
Knight
that.
is
But-
nuts. For
That's
just a Knight figure? Oh, man.
I feel like it's a quiet way of trying to slowly address some of the.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind
Well,
of the
that-
last part of Legions, right? Of Four Horsemen that one could sort of complain about legitimately is like, the articulation could be better because. And I know you're seeing it, Kenzo, like the paint. I don't even remember if that body is painted,
New
but you mentioned
pieces.
like the arms, right? The
Just
arms
the
of that
arms,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Well,
But this
the
thing,
Mask of the
head
Red
to
Death has
toe.
the new elbow joint too, so it's got way more
Yep.
flex in its elbow
Mhm.
than the previous.
It's got
Yeah.
a lot more than the previous.
But
All
look
right.
at the details on these things are so damn good. This head. I
So
don't
I
know.
did mention-
I was sitting
what
admiring
about the
this
two
yesterday.
holes in the back?
So I was just going to get that for you there, Ken. So a lot of these figures, because again, it's a system, so they share these parts across several figures with occasionally like a more, like you might get a once and done kind of head sculpt, but it's very uncommon. So the holes in the back can be used to either use shoulder pauldrons for different types of armor, like what Brick is displaying. Or one of the things I did, they released a character last year called the Unknown One. And the color scheme matches the Mask of the Red Death very well. And so I put those wings on the back. Now, the only
I was
problem
just
is
gonna say he's gonna look sick with wings. Yeah.
the pegs are a little small from the Unknown One for those holes. Like they kind of fall out of it. But
Do you not have
they
the
no spot for the back adapter on this one.
I didn't even look.
Yeah, he doesn't have the back piece for the back adapter because of the new body sculpt there with the spine that you see. So, but that's okay because again, little sticky tack in there, handle it.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Unknown One was one of their con exclusive figures last year. And they did a retail release version that did not have the custom soft goods that
It was still
the
fine,
Unknown
'cause
One had. But
that's the first mythic that I bought.
Was the Unknown One the retail?
Set, yeah, those that 3-figure release started the mythics down.
And now look at
yeah. Yeah.
Now,
well, Aaron, as
Yeah,
you know,
there's a-
I am actively seeking, since unfortunately Travis was not able to go to Legion's Con. I am actively working with both Terrence St. John and Jesse and Sean on working on getting you a wall tour of the Mad tomorrow. So we're still going to be getting one. We're still going to get you one. And
the world won't end.
Sean was able to secure my Vorgus Vermilion 2 today.
Nice.
So I will be getting the blood armor.
That's
nice.
Dude.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm, for the oh, it hasn't popped up in the chat here yet. He's saying they're saying I'm gonna have shipping issues going home.
I was gonna say how that was gonna work.
So I thought maybe he drove, but nope, he flew. So now he's gonna have to ship it. He's gonna have to head over to the UPS store, box it all up, ship it back.
I thought about that when I went to PowerCon, and I made sure I drove just for that reason.
The amount that he has there, he couldn't even put it in another suitcase and put it on the plane. So much as
You have to have like 2 or 3 suitcases.
No, yeah, he's got that pile that ain't gonna fit in a suitcase or two.
Yeah,
Look at this dude, man. This looks like a Joe Classified, or like with the armor and that head. It's like some kind of.
It's not bad.
Oh, it looks like a
That
great
looks good,
Space
man.
Marine. That
Yeah.
looks
Yeah.
really good. I like that. Oh man, that looks great, Brick. Man, now you got to get a couple of those guys. Make like a little squad of
Little
these
army.
guys.
Yeah.
Love these.
Yeah, those boots are nice too for a sci-fi figure. So,
Mhm.
for those of you watching who may not have seen any of the Legions classes that we do once a month, Cosmic Legions is the 4 Horsemen sci-fi wave. One thing that we absolutely love, especially for Neil, as you are a big Motu fan, one of the things that we do love about Legions and the 4 Horsemen is they do Motu homages throughout their waves. Well, some of those homage figures can't just be classified within the realm of mythos because there's a certain sci-fi aspect to some figures. So we just got this past year Scourge and Operative, who were Operative which is a Manny Faces homage and tribute, as well as the Whiplash. They were pre-sale at Legion's or at PowerCon.
I know.
I managed to pick them up. That looks sweet too.
Now that's the one
It
you have
looks-
with the adapter, right? You got the adapter for that.
I got a Super 7 adapter made by Headhunter Customs.
That's cool. It's like New Adventure Lino.
Except he should be a lot skinnier.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be
Terrence
Lionel from the most recent Thundercats show? Because that was his armor was a little sci-fi-ish.
right?
I love
Yeah,
that.
there we go.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that Thundercat, that remake of the Thundercats or reboot of Thundercats was really good. This
Oh,
more
yeah, it
recent.
was. I
Rick,
like
you're
it a
having
lot.
too much fun with that figure.
You never had too much fun with your toys.
Right? Isn't there such thing?
They're meant to be played with.
That's right.
Shockingly. Wait, hear me out. You're supposed to play with your toys.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. You're supposed to play with your toys. That's why I love Travis making all those posts from the toy museum today. He's reminding me of Aaron. It's beautiful.
Oh, I almost forgot,
Great
Aaron.
place.
I can get you one of those comics for the Mask of the Red Death.
Oh,
I bought
cool.
5 of the figures, so I'll just send you that, man. I had a few
appreciate it.
customs planned for that body, so
Yeah,
That's,
Oh,
because
that's nice.
Yeah, that
David
looks good,
Williams.
too.
I got this from David Williams in May at that meetup where Joe and I were like ships passing in the night.
yeah, no kidding.
when there's another Mythic meetup, though, I know there's going to be our our West Coast Avengers, as I like to call them, going to be meeting up over there.
Hell yeah.
Representing the clubhouse hangout for their West Coast meetups. One of these days, Kenny will come up off the mountain and come down and see you guys.
Where you at, Kenny?
Colorado,
Oh, gotcha.
the Rocky Mountains, baby.
So what I'm saying, like, I'm really glad that they are now finally being able to get out there and, because they were mostly appearing just all over here on the East Coast at different conventions and toy expos, things of that nature. So I'm glad they are making it out there to the West Coast for you guys now too. So you guys can see and get some of these figures at that con cost, because that's the second cheapest you'll ever get them with their tiered releases.
Arguably, it's actually the cheapest, especially for
If
us in California, because of the
Right?
Shipping.
Yeah, when you knock the shipping off of it. But I mean, you comparatively look at, okay, so yeah, you don't pay shipping, but you paid for the convention ticket. You pay for your, I mean, a meetup like the Mythic meetup's a little bit different than us going to PowerCon or Legion's Con or something like that, because you're not necessarily grabbing a hotel room to stay overnight. I don't know. In Kenny's case, he might, if he's coming down to do a Mythic meetup with you guys. He wouldn't exactly want to make the drive down and then back in the same night.
Oh, no.
But one of the best things about that, though, is that cheaper price you get and being able to meet so many people. I know Terrence said earlier today he finally joined the Cabal on Facebook. And if you guys are on Facebook, if you have Legion's figures, the Cabal is one of the most amazing communities to get involved in. And the people there are just amazing. They remind me a lot of the people that surround the Toy Frenzy community and the Frenzied in general, like of how just their willingness to help each other out, look for... There are people in there like, Joe right now, he's got a bunch of extra figures for customs. Well, there's a whole bunch of parts that he's not necessarily going to need from all those figures for all those customs that he would be willing to part out and get rid of, kind of thing. Because, I mean, there's not a whole lot he probably won't use, but...
Well, I actually made some really good friends because I got into the line super early. And and had a bunch of figures that were rare that I didn't know were rare. And I helped some people get some figures that were their Grail figures just because I had the spares.
Nice.
Right.
You know, and made a lot of good friends that way, you know, and for me, I have all the figures. So going to like the Mythic meetup, you know, getting some extra figures was cool, but it was mostly about meeting people, you know.
Yeah.
Did I tell you guys my Nate Barch story? My son still makes fun of me about this because I went up to Nate Barch, the guy who did the art for the Mask of the Red Death box. I went up to his table to buy, you know, and I was like, "Oh, I'll take these prints, and if you could sign them for me, please." And he goes, "Oh, you're Joe, right?" And my son says, "That's the only time I've ever seen you physically recoil before." Because I did. I was like, "You know who I am?" And he goes, "Oh yeah, I like your stuff." And my mind was blown. Like that Nate Barch even had the faintest clue who I was. Super nice guy.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
for me, going to that was all about the people and things like that, you know, getting to hang out and talk to people that I associate with online a lot, but, you know, I've never met in real life. So that was super cool.
That happened to me when I went to PowerCon. I met Pixel Dan. Well, I knew Pixel Dan, but I met Dan Larson. And he's like, "Oh no, I know who you are." And I'm like, "Are you sure you know? You sure it's me? You know, and not someone else?" He's like, "No, I know who you are. You just made the custom for him. Yeah, I've seen your videos." It's like,
That's awesome.
Well, Dan Larson's been having a field day at Legion's
Up there
Con.
knows though. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. You know, it's one of the funny things is when you do get recognized, because again, I never consider myself that big or that important in the grand scheme of things overall. But heading to PowerCon, and there was quite a few people that would just, you know, stop and say, "Hey man," you know, and they're like, "It's good to see you, good to meet you," kind of thing. And then I'm like, "That's great. Who are you?" Because like again, we only see this little tiny picture off to the side, or sometimes not even a picture, but just a name.
It is
So like,
it is so weird meeting someone that knows who you are. You have no clue who they are.
Yeah.
like
That
not
is
even the
one thing I
faintest.
did not anticipate about this whole thing. Hey, Allison.
So, like, again, having the experience of growing up, and I'm sure you can understand and relate to this, Corey, but being part of like Baltimore and Maryland, like there are a lot of people that know you. I go to a lot of places and I get recognized, but I tend to actually recognize and know who those people are, or at least have some familiarity with, like, I kind of recognize the person, I went to school with them, or I knew them from this job or that job kind of thing. So this was that first time where there were people who I have absolutely no idea who they were coming up to me and being like, "Hey, what's going on, Oz?" and everything. And it's like, no, I'm gonna need you to introduce yourself because I don't want to be a prick and not know who you are.
Everybody knew Oz until he went incognito with a baseball hat on. That is.
Well, that was because it got a little intense. So the funniest part about that was the fact that that's exactly how it worked. Like day one, wearing the flashy bandana and everything like that, everybody recognizes me. Getting a lot of people walking up to me, and it did start to make me anxious. And then just put on the ramen toy hat, and it was the Clark Kent glasses. Nobody knew who I was anymore.
It's funny because I had two of my buddies with me, and
Mandalorian.
I don't know how many times my buddy was like, "Hey, this guy's talking to you over here." Or, "Hey,
Emil used that head to make
and
a
I'm like
like a
I'm not
Megatron,
sure
or I can't remember exactly which one it was.
Yeah, it was great. And it's funny, Corey, because we were both there, and I managed to miss you the whole time I was there.
Right? Had we known each other then, we could have probably ridden together or something.
Well, that's
or
what
whatever.
PowerCon 2025 is going to be for.
I'm kind of bummed they're not doing it next year.
They're not.
I was like, wow, We're going
I was
here,
looking forward.
boom, and then
Some plastic crunching.
Not me.
It's me.
It's Allison.
Allison, I know
What's Allison opening?
the world.
Right? Show off what you're opening, Allison. He looks so
Oh, that's such a
Oh,
great
wow.
one.
Oh
That's
man.
that's from the comic.
Epic.
Oh, so
Yeah.
good.
Hold that one
Finally
back
picked
up.
her up.
nice.
That is
Oh,
a
and it's
Did you
really
get
good
it on
one.
sale or did you pay full price?
I got her at a discount.
There
Right.
you go.
I rarely pay full retail for Black Series, so
The answer was none your damn business, Aaron.
That's right, Aaron.
I'm just kidding.
it's fine.
I'm kidding.
So Terrence
Sorry,
was
I've been
mentioning
holding
that-
this up because I'm like, this is totally Boba Fett.
I pulled it up for you.
No, I
As a
know,
matter-
but I'm just like, you could just repaint this, and I feel like you've got a little instant Boba Fett.
Which head
You
is that?
definitely have a that's like the unknown one.
Oh, no one, yeah.
There's a couple.
The
Yeah.
blood armor helmet, you
Yeah,
know,
blood
it's
armor. That's what I know from.
the T visor helmet, essentially. But I've seen people who have done the customs on that in the knight armor doing the there you go, $5.99. Got that Palpatine.
Did you see
got
that
that-
pic on
you got
IG
that
today
brain.
of the Darth Vader with the R4 droid that had the
eyeball.
Hold on.
bones on its chest?
Coming
and
up,
everything?
Aaron.
Yeah, it had like a red eyeball, single red eyeball.
Yeah.
Awesome.
This came in today.
I know you were holding up that Moon Knight. Yeah.
Moon.
Yeah.
Been waiting for him.
I like
And then,
that
of
secondary
course,
head.
this is what I got last week, which was one of the Dusties for $4.99.
Nice.
And that's the regular Dusty,
Custom fodder.
which in like another week or two, we're going to start seeing all the Tiger Force Dusties show up there because they're not moving.
Yeah. Well,
did you
that's
get the
right.
Moon Knight
That's
at,
right. I
Aaron?
need a Tiger Force helmet. So I'll be good. I don't have to repaint that one green.
I've been looking for you ever since you said you lost it.
I didn't lose it. The dog ate it. It fell.
Yeah,
He
that's-
fell off, which is why I put up the glass or the plastic now, so that when the stuff falls, it doesn't fall off. It falls into the actual shelf itself.
Never has
Never ask her age or how much she paid for a figure.
Allison doesn't mind.
So Terrence mentioning it's funny when you go to these cons over a few years, you feel like you know so many people and the sense of community is real. You know, honestly, this was my first year dipping back into a convention since my video game convention days with GameStop. And then of course with like COVID happening, this was my first year getting back into it. And the difference in experience from going to like Maryland Toy Expo to PowerCon, I definitely felt more of that brotherhood feel within the community. Because again, there was just so many indie toy developers that we talk about all the time. And, you know, you watch and you talk with them online. So it's great, like getting to actually meet them in person. And then the community of us as, you know, this little tiny corner of ToyTube has gotten larger.
Yeah.
The community surrounding it and getting to meet so many people was just incredible and immeasurable. We got Quip joining us this evening. What's going on? Have you here, brother?
Yeah, the only PowerCon was the first, it was the first toy thing, but the first toy YouTube thing I've been to. But before this, before I started doing the toy stuff, I was doing like DIY videos, and so I'd gone to I don't know if you guys know about it, but it's called Workbench Con, and it's like for like makers and stuff like that. And I went to that twice, and while it was really cool and like it's way expensive, and like you always kind of felt, I never felt like I really fit in, stuff like that. And I never felt that at PowerCon. At PowerCon, it was just like, no, come, welcome, join.
Right.
Like it was like you were meant to be there. It was awesome.
Definitely. And, you know, again, that was one of those cool things about like going to the party up in the hotel lobby on Saturday night and just so many people all there, like hanging out and talking in a much more relaxed setting versus like being on the con floor.
I did not go because I didn't know about it. I wasn't staying in that hotel. I was staying at a different hotel.
I was staying in a completely different hotel that was 20 minutes away from the convention.
Mine
and I was actually Ubering back and forth each day. But I was doing like a dinner that night. Oh, Ed, hold on. Ed's got to get some full screen because I need to promote this. This is the figure that started it all for me, just not the variant. I had the original, and that is without a doubt the most absolute gorgeous. Oh man, I'm gonna need to get my box to see if they painted the inside a little bit different, because that looks to me different than the one that I had color wise
too.
Okay.
Definitely the box color is on the outside is. I don't know.
On the outside is, but the inside looked like
the painting
it too.
is different, like a different, different scene.
Color. Yeah, I also don't remember the haunted tree on the inside. Oh man.
Wow.
You know, it's funny. I opened this horse a year ago.
Yeah, that thing is Scooby-Doo goodness. Sorry. It's awesome.
And for folks who may not know, but this was how Brick and I started doing lives together.
Totally.
We share this special bond over this headless horseman figure. And it certainly has spawned a friendship that has lasted since and only grown.
Yeah, he was unboxing his, and I was like, cool, do that. I'm going to do it on this end too, and open mine up. And he's like, just hop on. So I was like, all right, I guess I'll hop on.
And that's where it all began.
Look at that.
Oh man, that green.
So good with the green.
Oh.
And everything that's green is glow in the dark.
Start shipping it.
I was gonna say, I know Helidope, they still have it available. So
I paid $15. I'm not giving up my $15. You don't understand.
You do your thing. You definitely do that. I actually, as we all know, I had to cancel mine through BBTS. I don't get that refundable deposit, but I was able to get it from. See, I know his actual name, but he has a store, and I want to find out his store because I do want to promote that. But he sells a lot through the Cabal, and Death by Collectibles.
Oh.
Death by Collectibles. I worked out a payment plan with him that was able to save me getting my four horsemen or my headless horseman and my Santa, my secondary Father Christmas. So super, super happy.
Yes, he is glow in the dark. Everything that's green on the figure and the horse is glow in the dark.
Really? So again, for me, this is, I mentioned last year how, because I'm a huge fan of Halloween, absolutely love Halloween. And that figure to me just represents this look of Halloween. So like that figure brought a lot of personal meaning to me. Mm-hmm. And then this year they announced it in my favorite colors being purple and green. And I was just like, oh man, you've got to be kidding me. They took what I already measured as like the coolest figure I own, and then they amplified it by giving it to me in my favorite colors. And then they went and revealed that it was glow in the dark, which is my favorite action figure feature. Like, did you all just like watch that stream and like learn about me over the years so you could cater a figure exactly to my likings? Like, do I not shill enough for you already? You had to do this to me? And I will say I shill for some Four Horsemen because I love them.
Oh, yeah.
I have inadvertently followed them through my entire whole toy collecting career. And, when I say that, I mean all the way back in the 90s when I started buying Spawn figures that they had worked on through Masters of the Universe 2000X. And would have done so through Classics if I'd known about it when it launched.
I didn't know about classics until after it stopped.
Ooh.
Yeah, pretty much same. Like I didn't know about it until it was like towards the end, and I'm like, well, there's no need in trying to go because I was looking at some of the prices of the figures then, and I was like, new, and that kind of happened. Like I knew about the Kickstarter, but I wasn't in a place to start with Mythic Legions, and at the same time, I didn't realize that again, who they were at the time, kind of thing, that they were going to do homages to Masters of the Universe or anything. I was looking at them, but I was in a place where I wasn't trying to spend that much on like toys or anything because I wasn't actively collecting.
Right.
And so then next thing I knew, they did that Headless Horseman figure obscure. And I was like, you know what? Sean helped me obtain that figure last year. And
Yay,
from there,
Apocalypse.
I
was
so
just-
need that one to come in. I love that armor.
oh man, it's so good.
So nice.
Just so good.
And Tony, I'm not, you know what? She was a rescue, so I'm not 100% on what she was. She was actually in line for, they had like this, there was a kill shelter, and they had them all in line for euthanize. And then a friend of mine actually saved the entire lot, and she was bringing the dogs over to a no-kill shelter. And in between, I picked her up. She might be the one I looked at the most, as far as looking at her online, as far as features. It looked like that Portuguese dog, like a Padango or something like that. But I don't know if that's something that's in the United States or whatever. But it might be a mixture of a few. But she is best dog I've ever had. She's so calm and so just she's awesome. But thank you, Tony. Appreciate it.
One of these
Hey,
days,
Ed,
I'm
how
going to
big
set
is
up
that horse? I haven't actually seen a horse. Give me a relative size there.
Well, like the 6-inch size of the figures are a little bit more like 6 to 7 inch, not quite 7-inch.
Okay, it's not that big. Okay, I was a little worried there for a second because I realized I got one, and I'm like,
He's a bit short. Show a
It's okay.
full-sized figure. That figure's a little short.
No,
So
it's
there's
fine.
Dubon, which
It
is a
gives me a
regular.
good idea.
Yeah.
I just needed to know how big because I got shelf space issues. So.
All right. So big shout
like
out
draft
to
horse size.
big shout out to Toy Habits hanging out with us tonight in the chat. Michael and Toy Sorceress, always doing great work, doing great coverage. If you guys did not see it today, they did announce the TMNT and Motu crossover deluxe figures and which retailers those are going to be exclusive at. So go check out the article on Toy Habits website, and then we can all continue to cry as we get more retail exclusive figures.
I'll have to
that
go
are
look
being
later because I've already blocked it out mentally.
Right. Oh man.
Allison is saying she's not mentally equipped to deal with that shit right now.
I can't. I literally can't even. Cannot.
I was gonna say, I think we
There's not
all
enough pumpkin
cried.
spice. I did open my first Ultimates since the Motu Classics.
Oh, you got them? Oh,
Yeah,
mine are
look good.
coming Tuesday.
Those are
Mine
awesome.
are coming Tuesday.
Wave 2.
Oh,
Well,
Oh, that's awesome. Kenzo, I
I was
just
gonna get the Beastman from
IG'd
that,
you,
but
by
then
the
I
way.
looked at the Beastman for the crossover, and I like that Beastman because it comes with his armor,
Well,
his
you know,
basic
with this
armor, so
one,
he can
I
be a
actually got
Beastman
a
on a
3D
shelf.
printed head that I really kind of like better than the one I just bought. Because the jaw actually articulates and everything. And
Which is
comparably,
nice.
I don't know, it just looks more evil.
Yeah.
Looks a little more filmation.
It looks more evil, you boob. Yeah. Got the paint match pretty good. I need to lighten it up a little bit, but it came out all right.
Hey, you did good, man. It looks good. Pretty
The
spot
paint
on.
match. This was my favorite. See, the paint match up on that stomach. Get that stomach right. I was happy with myself there.
You did a
Was proud of
really,
myself.
really good job on that. I was really impressed when you posted it earlier, seeing that. I was like, that is phenomenal.
Yeah, she came out really, really good. I was excited.
Nice. I saw that on Instagram. It was very impressive.
Thank you.
Right.
So I did my own. Like I said when I showed you the Skeletor earlier, I did the Filmation one too, and I got the 3D printed head off of Etsy. The armor, I like literally carved out, like shaved off the bat, and like heat sanded it or heat polished it to smooth it back out. And that's what I did.
Cartoon style, yeah. Thank you, Toy Habits. Appreciate it.
Also, they had announced earlier today that the confirmation of the next in line for the Transformers G.I. Joe crossover figs. The Sergeant Slaughter and Triple T, and it will have Leatherneck, which is cool because it's like a total homage to the classic
And
box.
the Transformer is Cup. So
right, it's going to be Cup, which is a really
interesting
unique
combination
choice. But
there.
Cup was
You know what they're
though,
saying
dude?
by that combination? Are they saying the Sarge is old?
Yeah,
no.
Cup was the old soldier, right?
Yeah,
He was the old soldier, and then not only that, though, I also think it has to do with that his form. Yeah, okay, so
It's coming
we
to
go.
you.
All 1986 figs, and
Yeah.
not only are they all 1986 figs, I was also noticing Cup in his vehicle mode on Cybertron did kind of look similar to a Triple T without like the side plates for the treads. At least how I remember.
Wasn't it a
Unless
car?
someone
It was like a car, right?
Yeah, it was like a futuristic.
Yeah, it was a
car.
truck,
It had like
I
a
think.
flatbed.
Yeah,
right.
flatbed.
Like a space El Camino or something.
Yeah, to me, it
when I
reminded me
saw
kind
the-
of the Triple T.
When I saw the Transformers movie, I had Cup in my lap the entire movie.
Right.
For theaters. I took the toy in and I was playing with them throughout the movie.
The only thing I can say that's negative about this is that the cape came with the small thin wire, like the one that's in the red dot.
Yeah, so it's not going to hold positions.
Yeah,
that's a little bit of a
I don't know what wire they're using, but that I think it's like 20 gauge. I can't remember exactly what it is. It's really thin and small, but it's jewelry wire. It works great. Just replace it, pull it out.
Yep.
So this
So,
is my surveillance port beginnings. This is
Very
cut
cool.
together and apart, and you know
That's going to have the
multiple
Cobra on it.
pieces. It will eventually, yeah. But this is the top. It's been modified. There's a lot of modifications on this one. This is actually like two different pieces where I cut it and sliced it and then put it back together. So
very nice. So, but one thing about that, again, Transformer G.I. Joe crossover, the original Triple T box showcased, of course, that Sergeant Slaughter came with, but on the art,
yeah,
that was also Leatherneck sitting on the side skirt too.
Yeah.
So it's a complete homage to the box, which I love.
Yeah, and I'm okay with the Transformer crossover, but I'm not. I had the Soundwave pre-ordered Thunder Machine. I canceled it because realistically I'm not doing O-rings, so I don't see the point in getting it.
Those Joe figures.
I mean, that makes sense.
Too. And so do the robot forms. At least because I got the Bumblebee and the Megatron, and like both of them I was very disappointed with, especially for the price point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, and the Thunder Machine's 100, so
yeah. The vehicle forms of the Transformers are cool though. Like, I mean, they're just kind of basic, but they're solid enough. But the robot forms and
the engineering's great. It's just
yeah.
You know, I realized that I wasn't buying any 3 3/4 or 4-inch figures, and I'm just like, why would I do that to myself?
Exactly. I did the exact same thing, Aaron. I got the hiss at first, and then I was like, wait, what am I doing? And I canceled it.
Yeah. At some point, I have to say no.
That was just a straight nostalgia pull because I love the hiss.
It was.
Love
It
Megatron.
hit
and I
the right
love
spot
Baroness,
at the right
and I was
time.
like,
It was that moment where you're just like,
I wish
One
they
of my
worked on a
amazing-
little bit better quality though, because like that would be a really great toy line if they were done solid and with a little more regularity.
well, I think it lends itself
hybrid?
to some difficulty, so it's a little too hybridish. Yeah.
Like it's
So-
just a brilliant idea to cross over, though. Like,
Yeah, it is. It's a cool idea.
It's about time they put it in toy form, considering they've had the toys for so long. We've seen them cross over in the comics.
Yeah.
So, big shout out to my other partner in crime here from Toy Frenzy, Skelevator, jumping into the chat saying, "Hey to everybody!" And great T-shirt to Corey because he's got the Faker T-shirt in the appropriate blue.
I love that.
Thing,
yeah, and
the funny thing is, I went to a bar like 6 months ago, and the guy running karaoke had the exact same shirt.
Oh, nice,
nice. His was like a baby blue, though. It wasn't like the fake.
The actual Faker blue.
But still, just the fact that you saw another guy wearing the exact same shirt it was kind of weird.
Also, Kenzo showing off his shirt with his logo that was done up by the amazing Retro Bacon on IG.
He is so amazing, man.
Very, very talented artist. Speaking of talented people, we had the Duchess of Darkness in the house saying hey to everybody. Also, who just hit over 1,000 subscribers, folks.
Congratulations.
So again,
Congrats,
if you're
That's
not already subscribed, continue to go subscribe to Duchess. She has set up a very large playlist with her content that I've been having playing in the background, trying to help her build up some more of those watch hours, as that is always an extremely tough thing to do when it comes to having your channel get to that monetized status. Speaking of which, Brick, how goes the battle?
I just thought about that. I haven't checked to see if my app went through, but so thank you to everyone. Please, appreciate you. We did do it pretty much last weekend. For the most part, I think I was off by like 60 or 70, and then it kicked in the next day. So I don't know what the accounting was, but I'm looking at it right now. I haven't sort of seen, because the last I checked, it was in progress. There's like 3 steps: the AdSense and something else. And right now it says this. So I guess it's official. I'm done. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. What it is.
Wait. Oh, no, hold that back up. What's going on?
So like
something's not right.
Something's not right.
Well, that's an understatement.
We don't know quite what, but something is not right.
I think it's like that until you like officially get it.
Yeah, I don't totally. Let's see.
They're not real transparent with anything. I think they send you like an email, and it's like, "Oh yeah, by the way, you got through." And it's like,
yeah, see, but it went back. It was really weird. So like, this is how it started, and then you fill in the first one and the second one, but but this is back. Those numbers are. Oops, that number is. What do you call it? That's just the first milestone.
Right.
So like,
I think hours is what it's saying now.
Well, no, it was past it. I was past it. I have screenshots, and I applied, so it let me apply.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're probably like, oh, we're watching Oz, and it says that Oz has been playing a playlist, so we took those hours away.
Yeah, exactly. That's what that is.
That Oz guy, he's shady. We're pulling all of his
know.
watch hours from everybody as he leaves his laptop on for hours, just streaming people's playlists in background.
He goes to work. He comes back. It's still playing. Yeah.
Yeah, Brick kept my dog's company the other day. I had his playlist on all day while I was at work.
Right?
Yeah, maybe they're like, yeah, no, people are spiking it, so it doesn't count. No, see, honestly, I have no idea what the hell's going on because it says 29.97 public watch hours now. But I have screenshots where it was like past.
Oh, well, the thing is it's for a 365-day period, so it may have cut off some of your.
Oh yeah, that's true because it's 365-day rolling cycle. So as each day passes, it
Sure,
can
but
fluctuate.
He just did like
I
a
guess
5-hour
so.
stream
Influx
yesterday.
of watch time or whatever, like on November 10th of last year, that would have
Right.
dropped off now.
You had that big
Right.
extravaganza last year on November 10th. And oh, I sent you a
Remember we
response
did that
to a break
thing?
on IG. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, of course. No,
You are the man.
no,
I
it was
was
a
so
perfect,
sad that I
perfect
missed that
timing.
pre-order. So
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I don't even
agree
know.
with Skelly.
So
Watching numbers definitely can drive you crazy. Like, honestly, up until we have a conversation about the analytics, I completely ignore my analytics. Unless somebody asks me a question about it, or I, something along those lines. If somebody asks me a question or they're asking for my help with something, then I tend to jump on the analytics and try to pull up what information I can, but I really try to ignore it.
The only analytic I care
I
about
really
is
pay attention to-
my thing going up or down on subscribers, and then that's pretty much beyond that. I don't really care. I mean, I'm only at 195, so I got a long way to go.
Videos getting them. That's it.
What
So
up?
I've lost over 50 subscribers since the beginning of November. 30 of them in like one day. Like,
Nice.
Well, you know what? You did have that violating Professor Xavier that day, Thanos. In all fairness,
yeah. No, I mean, I know, but
I want to say it was like a week or so ago. I had like just a spike out of nowhere of subscribers, and I have no idea where they came from. I didn't do anything. Nothing went out. I didn't post anything. Just out of nowhere, I got like 20 subscribers in a day, and I was like, "Thank you."
Right. So, Terrence is asking here about. He says, "I have an odd question. Is there a solution to if I can't see comments on my Instagram? Shutting the app off and on doesn't do it. Is anybody else having trouble
been
seeing
doing
their
some weird
comments?"
stuff today, like with our group
that's going on
chat
with me
for
right
the
now,
Toy
too.
Network, where it just literally crashed your entire thing.
Yeah, they were going through some kind of update today.
Yeah,
I've had that the last 2 days where I'm sending a message and then I go back and you can't even see what you sent.
Yep.
I'm like, oh, I think I'm talking to myself.
Right.
Jacob, it's
hear
highly possible
that?
you
But
were.
nobody's writing me back.
It's highly possible that you were. You never know.
Now it goes through like later on. Like I have an old cell phone and I can still see on there like it's showing it's sent through and stuff, but I don't know. It's just not doing it right now.
Well, in every live you see, if there's more than one person, 9 times out of 10, the other person can't see the guy who's running the live, or the third person can't see either one of them, or it's been really odd. Instagram's really been jacking up.
Since they've started pushing
Yeah, it's been really,
Instagram has been glitchy.
Derek Hoover.
Ooh, what's that sound?
That would be a
Somebody got that ratchet.
Yeah,
Somebody's
like
ratcheting.
Speaking of
it's like
ratchet,
sound like a taser.
Grocery store.
Somebody's got to ratchet out.
That's
Wait,
just
you had a Moby sighting, Allison?
Yeah, I heard.
Oh, okay. There.
See,
and
it was Ed's razor, box knife.
Hey, Allison, I'm not gonna tell you who it is, but you'll probably figure it out. But I'm working on one of your chicks.
Oh. Huh.
You know me. I'm not gonna tell you who it is, but
yeah.
This one though, I'm trying something different.
Okay.
I'm gonna make 2 of them, and I'm gonna keep one. And I'm gonna put one up on eBay when the video goes out.
Yeah.
See how it does.
That'll be cool. Yeah, see how that goes. Because like a lot of the people who do doll customizations and like redos, like they don't necessarily get tons of views or whatever, and they can't really monetize. But I've seen a few of them sell stuff on eBay where it just goes for like, there's a market definitely for it. So
yeah, that's what Joe was telling me. I told you that when you and I had the stream. And it's one of those that if I want to go in with that mentality, I don't want to like do it after the fact.
Yeah, I think it helps if like you throw it in the comments. And you can buy it at eBay or Etsy or whatever.
Thanks for putting that on.
For a minute.
Yeah, not a problem.
Okay, what is that? That is awesome.
I got my first Legions in as well.
See, now Jacob's part of the club. He's opening up some Legions tonight.
I got suckered in. It's actually
but you got
the early present from Carol that I did not freaking expect, and
nice
hooked me up with all these. She just
I
trying
need
to
to pick up another Mephitor at some point to do some painting.
Oh, that's nice.
We've got
trying to
web
get me
store tribute there.
Bryophytus.
And the web store homage is Akito.
Bro,
I don't know them all yet, but
I did want to say real
Stinkor.
Yeah. Right. So real quick, I did want to mention, because again, we were discussing last week, Aaron. So we've decided that once a month, we were mentioning last week, we were going to be doing we just tossed the idea out there, and then we noticed there was some garnered interest. We are planning on doing a once a month RP role-playing game.
Yeah.
Aaron sent me a link this week, and Bud, my buddy's customs, was letting me know about Roll20. So there are a couple of different online apps that we will be able to use to create character sheets, have rules, do rolls, like, because your rolls got to be random, and the way to make sure that it's not jury rigged. We will be doing. We're going to start this up, and I think maybe up until we get everything locked into place. I don't want to set any deadline for next month, but after the new year. So here's the deal, folks. We want to be able to make this a very community-driven game. Okay. And Aaron and I were trying to speak of ways where we all like to gather around the clubhouse, hang out, and we're talking about playing with our toys. Now, I'm not jumping on Toy Domination. Dom has his game that he plays. But what we are going to want to do is, if you have the capacity to build up like an avatar of your character with your toys, that's absolutely cool. But what we want to do is get the chat involved in the game as well. So we're going to try to figure that out. And as you know, the clubhouses, you see a lot of familiar faces each and every week, but then we also have a lot of people who just jump in and jump out as the night goes. So we want to find a way to be able to incorporate those people too, and them being able to play along the game as well on the nights that we do the game nights. So we don't know what we're going to call the game or the campaign or anything like that, but for those of you who are interested in role-playing, even if you have never played a role-playing game, if you've never dabbled into Dungeons and Dragons or anything of that nature, there are tons of different role-playing games out there now. You are welcome to join us and have fun and play these games.
That's gonna be great.
You should.
I've never played.
You know what? Neither have I, Joe. Believe it or not.
Really?
I
watched that in, never played.
A little bit back in the day, but
I started role playing in 1994, and I've been playing consistently since then. So
nice.
I'm a long time role player, so I really enjoy it.
I was rejected in 1994. No, 1993 by some dudes in high school. That would have been my senior year, and they're like,
That
"Oh,
reminds
no,
me of
it's
my
going to take a
senior year.
while." And I was like, "All right."
I don't know. It's weird where I was from. It's a small Western community. We were the rejects, that were getting together to play Dungeons and Dragons. So You know.
Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong, they were rejects too. But, it's just you know, it was a reject. Rejected.
You're making it hard
Rick,
for me to put a positive
are you admitting to being rejected by the rejects? How does that work?
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
I know you're a real reject when the rejects reject you.
Yeah, exactly. When the misfits don't want you, something's wrong on the island of toys.
And they were like, "You cannot come to the math club anymore, Brick. You're just not hip enough to be here.
Right.
Like we figured out the problem, and you're definitely not the solution. So just go away."
My imagination was too untamed. I don't know.
Yeah,
So,
No,
he
it
keeps
was
trying to
just
make
that like I was super new and they you know it's like it would have whatever. That's what they told me anyway.
They were like, he wants the dragon to be African American, and we just didn't know how to cope with that. No, sorry, Brett. No diversity here.
It was probably that he wore his pocket protector on the wrong pocket.
Yeah,
You put it on the left or the right, not the left.
mixing it up.
I'm left-handed. It needed to go on to the right so I could reach it better.
It was the hair, Brick. That's what
We can't handle that.
They were
They're like, he's got a rat tail, and we just can't even.
That's right.
Cobb beat us to the punch here, but it is now officially Payroll's birthday. So when I said earlier tonight that we're going to have an announcement to make, it is Carol's birthday tonight. Happy birthday, sis.
Happy
Glad
birthday,
you could be
Carol.
hanging out with us.
Happy
I
birthday.
know it can be a bit of a tough weekend, but hey, thank you for hanging out with us and spending time with all of us on your birthday. It's not like an official birthday party, but I think this is about as close as it gets when you get old. So
Happy birthday.
She got me these. I thought for
Right.
sure I'd have her president. I got her something for her birthday. And I was hoping for sure that I'd have it by today so I could show it off here before I sent it to her, but really bummed out. But she knows it's coming.
good.
Cool.
So are you gonna just keep showing them off in box, or are you gonna open those things?
I don't know. I wasn't even gonna really stick around and say happy birthday, but should I open up one of them?
Hell yeah. What do you mean?
What the hell you think I'm doing on?
Are you requesting it? Are you requesting? I think you should probably go with the Stratos.
That's what my son, he was looking at me. He's like, I like the Stratos the most. So
Open that bird person. Yeah.
Yeah,
whatever his name
monkey
is.
bird.
Wings.
I don't know him by name yet, so
It's okay. You learn it. Now on the side of the box.
Stratos guy.
Open the Stratos with clothes on.
Right.
My recommendation is to not worry too much about the. No offense for Horseman, but you're gonna have a really hard time with the names if you're anything like me.
I'm still learning them all, and I've been talking about them for a year now, regularly. So
did you happen to, by chance last night, see me try to pronounce the name of this figure, Rick?
No, I didn't. Oh, that's the what is it? Imbira Jimjira or something like that?
Yeah, it's bad.
Spyrogyra?
I don't know.
What's going on all about the villains?
It's a random alphabet soup spelling of a name. So.
Right.
I
mean, all of their figures are kind of like that in some ways.
No, some of them are fine. Some of them you get a name that's normal-ish.
The Cosmics are worse than the Mythics, though.
No, I appreciate it. I think it's really cool. It's just there's a lot of characters, and they are there's just a lot, and they're all really complex. So it's cool. I like that. I like the challenge. But
it was
they're hard.
with the announcement of the Rising Suns and them showing off the new Atlas. There was a lot of people talking about how that's the He-Man homage. No, Atlas is not the He-Man homage. The He-Man homage is Adamon, the Prince Adam. It's the same head sculpt.
Yeah,
but
that's the challenge. Those two figures had very similar skin tone. One the same head, so it's very similar skin tone, and I could see why it's hard.
Most of the same armor pieces too, actually.
Yeah.
So
or lack thereof. Yeah.
Right. Well, because Atlas was part of that Gladiator wave. They weren't wearing too much armor for that one.
Right.
Even now, even with his more armored up version, he's still not wearing a whole lot of armor.
He looks cold riding that bear across the frozen mountains.
Can I just say, because we haven't really talk too much about that wave yet. I know I'm trying to save some of that conversation for tomorrow when I'll be hanging out with this guy here, Thanos, and this guy here, Brick. We're gonna have to come up with a new image. The Osbrick doesn't really work with Thanos, and then we're gonna have some weird triple-headed
Put a helicopter blade on the
monstrosity.
back of it. And...
Sure.
There you go. There you go. We're just riding in the Osbrick, riding
Or you
around
just
in
have
the Thanos copter.
double-headed one in the front, and then Thanos coming out from behind.
It's a
Nobody
lot of
wants
Photoshop, guys. I don't got time for the Photoshop.
Oh, speaking of Atlas
They're a little
and
dusty,
Adamon.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, you can see them side by side. These are two different characters, but they're basically the same parts because we get a lot of parts reuse. So now with the new Atlas version 2 coming out, oh man, he looks so good. But that bear, all right.
Yeah.
The bear.
If the bear was just a little
The
bit
bear.
smaller and not the size of a freaking troll, I would be getting the bear.
only the size of a troll if he's standing up and
He's
way
taller
skinnier.
than the
That's not
troll
smaller.
standing up.
That's just because he's
He was on a
vertical
stand.
versus
He's about the
horizontal.
same
It's
height.
not smaller.
You put him in
Just
the back of the
imagine that
shelf.
bear
he's
attacking
like
a his tank.
mostly
and you're
vertical.
dying.
If you stand him up, you can get a bear.
Yeah,
Come
I don't have room. I want him, but I don't have room. I have to be.
I'm
honest.
just saying, if you're
That-
going to complain about that bear, you don't deserve that bear.
I'm not
That
complaining
bear
about
was
the
so
bear. I'm
sexy.
happy
I
the
was
bear is
getting
so damn big.
vapors. Oof.
I agree, and it's all documented, man. It is all documented. Oh, Terrence, so jealous. That's awesome, man.
Yeah,
Being with Brick on that stream yesterday was like watching Brick get a brand new toy on when he's 5 on Christmas morning.
Exactly,
I'm so
yeah.
excited.
Yeah, I was watching through it this morning and all like that, and it was crazy. So we got a request here from Neil again asking, what's the story with Kenzo's background? Is that Castle
think it's
Grayskull 3-dimensional?
Yeah, it's dope.
I mean, I'll let
is-
Kenzo speak for himself here.
This is my favorite project to date. I just painted it. It's a mural. I went from floor to ceiling almost, and I did a reverse of the box art of the original Grayskull. And instead of painting the figures on there, I used my Mondos. So I got the Skeletor and the He-Man up there, and then I put some Masterverse up top, and then some Origin. So I kind of mixed it together. But yeah, this is all just painted. I did half of it with brush, half of it with airbrush.
Nice.
It's
It
the
looks really good.
original
It was all the
Rudy
way-
Abrera box art.
Yep. Yeah, that's pretty. It was fun. It was really fun.
So saying the bear is Terrence's current must-have. So there was a couple of weeks ago where Brick and I were on with Adam from Highly Articulated. We did a TKO where we were kind of doing like a lightened up version of Legion's class where we were talking a little bit about, kind of about the announcement at the time because they had just made the announcement that they would announce at G-Con the new wave, and they showed off it was going to be House of the Noble Bear and the Sons of the Red Star, which is their kind of piratey assassin faction, and the House of the Noble Bears, they're more Viking nomad tribe faction. So they're like the two kind of anti-hero factions in a way. Of course, House of the Noble Bear leans more to the side of good, and you would think that Sons of the Red Star.
Generally, assassins don't fall into the good category, but
right, they don't. But they serve a good purpose. But they're not completely evil. They're more mercenary,
except for the demon.
So
I don't know if you caught. Oh, sorry to interrupt you, but I was calling it the California wave. Did you catch that at all? Here, real quick. And there should be a window that I'm sharing right now. There's a reason
it's just popping up here. But you're right. Totally a California wave.
Yeah, it's the bear and the red star, man.
There you go.
Right?
Sons of the Red Star and the House of the Noble Bear. And both, as I said on that stream that you're referencing, are my favorite favorite factions because they're the oddballs, they're the weirdos, they're the a little bit chaotic.
And they got a little bit of
Really?
everything in each of these two factions too.
Yeah.
Those are my least favorite factions. And now, don't get me wrong, I love all the figures, but every other faction is associated with a deity. Okay? So that's like World War III breaks out, and you've got United States and China and Russia, and Microsoft and Amazon are like, hey, we're going to get in on this. You know, it's just
Hey Joe,
you went to tech corporations. Fascinating.
Joe,
Right.
don't
Well, I
forget
just
that
thinking
Brick
of
was
big
rejected
companies, you know.
by the rejects.
They've got power, but it's not the same. So,
Well, I like that they are not
Everybody has,
fueled
like,
by a
all-
deity.
Yeah,
I
man,
like
it's
that everybody
the
has
underdog atheists and agnostics is what it is.
Right?
I'm rooting for Amazon. I got stock in that company.
I've been saving that joke for a while. So,
Very nice. It's good. I'm glad you could tell it here.
yeah.
Joe wrote
In
that
the
for
safe
a company, but
confines
he's
of the
not. He just couldn't
clubhouse.
get there to use it.
And I didn't get to go.
Ribbit.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Now, is this one of the new mutant? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the mutant
one of
one.
the-
Yeah.
It is, man. This is some
Oh,
Rankin
man.
Bass
The
goodness.
reptile.
That looks so much like
That's
the
nice.
troll from the Rankin Bass
Hmm.
Hobbit.
Mm-hmm. Right?
So much like it.
Mogra.
I'm so
Not the
glad that
troll,
they're
but
getting
the
into the
goblin.
army build too.
Sorry, Oz, interrupted you. You were talking about highly articulated. It was it the predictions?
Yeah, when we were going through the predictions, now I brought up in that stream about the fact that there was possibly a bear mount. Brick, you posted quite a few of your predictions. And I had said, like, you know, maybe we'll see a bear mount kind of thing. Now, I didn't know that there were other people at that time that were also making that prediction, which is pretty cool. And then, sure enough, man, that one came true. Brick, you nailed a couple. You were like, what, 3 out of your 5 predictions that you made were pretty close?
I mean, they were guesses and wishes at best. But yeah, I mentioned them at, I believe I mentioned them on TKO too. They're mainly what I wanted, but also with the mount, what I'd pointed out on TKO back then, and a lot of people were saying something similar. I remember people wanting skeleton horses back in Necronominus last year.
Mm-hmm.
And like, no, they're not going to do that. That's like too much tooling. They've got a horse, skeleton steed. So at that point, it was like, okay, you know, all bets are off a little bit. And then they confirmed that no, actually, all bets are off with the latest Cosmic Legions wave when they're like, yeah, we're going to do some massive accessories that are almost like, you know, props essentially. And we're going to do escape back. So it's like,
yeah,
they can do a bear. They can do a bear.
When
Yeah,
that
they could
unicorn
definitely
came out,
do it.
when the unicorn got announced, though, Rick was like, "Man, they usually only do one mount per wave, and use
Exactly.
all the grass."
Yeah. I was bummed. I was like, oh, okay. They pulled back. They did like a horse.
Yeah.
Cool
When
horse,
they did
though.
that, though, I figured
that-
like if they give one faction leader the mount, they had to do it through the other one.
You're
So,
right.
Yeah.
You're right. Well, that's the
And-
thing. Neither, you know, with the horses, it was like, they're the 4 horsemen, right? You've got Arethyr with his horse. You've got the equivalent of death, of famine, you know, and all of them.
Pestilence.
Famine, pestilence, and
War.
something else.
Death.
War, famine, pestilence, and
scurvy.
Death.
War.
oh,
famine.
thank you, death. Sorry,
Or-
duh.
yeah.
Yes,
Great
Warren
skeleton
Warren
one.
Worthington the third, and so and so I just figured they don't necessarily need to give like, you know, every faction a thing, but they did it, which is dope.
Well, there
So-
were 2 mounts in.
Well, the Necronominus wave had 2 steeds.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say that.
Gideon
Yep.
Evans brand has his
Oh,
horse.
you're
and
right.
Necronominus.
Oh,
Yep.
you're totally
That's it.
you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Does anyone want my horse from that wave?
But does it come with the original soft goods or the new armor goods?
Oh, that's right. That was the
Because they did the
fun ones.
alternate. They had to do that quick alteration. They were like, "Oops."
Yep.
And you know what the best part about that is? They legitimately didn't think about that at all. And as soon as it was pointed out to them, they were able to like very quickly pivot it and bring it back to something more respectable.
Do you think they went back to like an older design? Because they probably had like a few iterations.
Mm-hmm.
They're just like, oh, the one before this one, guys.
I would bet Eric has sculpted most of this stuff, some of it years in advance.
Right.
So
yeah,
that was probably a design for a different horse that he had that they were just like, hey, let's throw some crosses on this. And because they had it like the next day. So it had to be something that they were working on already.
They already had it somewhere.
It was within hours. And it was a sculpt too. It wasn't just like a drawing or an idea real quick. It was a full like sculpted piece. They were like, here we go. We can drop this one.
Yeah, it wasn't his tank has lab. Oops, we're gonna draw a picture of Cobra Commander because you guys blew through everything so fast.
It was a good picture of Cobra Commander, though.
It definitely was. It showed his good side. Side with the less glare on the helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, he'll look good on my wall.
He will definitely look good on the wall. I mean, you know, coming in that more carded retro style. That's going to be so great when people like, I know a couple people started getting theirs in, but I'm excited to see everybody put up their his tanks before Christmas.
Are you getting one, Thanos? Because I would love to see you put Cobra Commander on a wall. So
no his tank for me.
You might need to get somebody to loan a Cobra Commander to Thanos so that we can see.
I have two Cobra Commanders. I have one of the like 3 3/4 ones, and I have an old 6-inch one. It's one of the first ones they did, but I got it like cheap because I thought it looked cool.
Nice.
Is there any other accessories with that brick, or is it just the figure?
There is this kind of.
I was gonna say I thought there was a club.
Kind of weak. Well, I mean, it's a little bent, but it's also it's bent, and it's one no paint apps versus the one that came with Slithe was awesome. There's an alt head.
Oh,
okay. Alt expression.
Yeah.
And then there are hands that are You know what we were saying, Rankin Bass, it also reminds me of it's also Rankin Bass, the Hobbit, their take on
the goblins
a little bit.
Yeah,
and the goblins mixed with their golem, their frog-like golem.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that little thing creeped me out when I was a kid. I saw that movie and the little golem. Like, my mom would chase me around the house going, "My precious," and she could flip her eyelids, so she would flip her eyelids and then chase me around the house going, "My precious." It was
thinking of that makes me squirm.
Yeah, right.
Oh, shit, I have myself muted. Yeah, I got them a little bit together. Plus, I had like everything on backwards to begin with. I think that's pretty close.
Looks great.
There you
Does
go.
anybody else have this guy at all? He's actually got some chest bands.
Chest strap.
What was this though? This thing fell out right away.
It goes
on the side of the helmet.
On the side of the helmet, there's little holes.
So there should be two of these?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little baggy with 2 of them.
Shit. Well, one's wrong or something.
Shit.
I heard one vanishing accessories. I was like, I hope there wasn't 2 of them, and of course there was.
Yep, there were 2.
So Skelly was asking if anybody got in on the Super 7 BBTS sale items. Now, real quick though, I do want to ask before we go full roundtable with this question: how does it feel, Cobb, to finally have some Legions? As this is the night of firsts for both you and Kenny.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I need to hop on too. I was like, I got mine right here. Kenzo just showing off his. I was like, let me see. They're nice, yeah. Nice different feel to them. They're real stiff, man. Just working everything on there. So
we'll make sure that you warm them up a little bit with the
even their shoulder pads. I was like, I think I'm gonna have to warm them up to get them on there to fit like exactly.
Hair dryer a little bit, but
no,
don't use a heat gun. Use a hair dryer. Heat gun will melt that. the soft
I
plastic.
have a heat gun and it's
Well,
fine.
getting
There
these
are
gifted to me.
settings. Put it on low.
When
Mine
I'm
doesn't
gifted
have a
to me, I was
setting.
like, I don't
Mine
know
is
if I
one
should
setting.
say thank you or be mad. I'm like, now I'm gonna be screwed. Now that I got some, I'm
You
like,
got a legion of legions already.
right? Huh?
No, you've got all the Motu ones though. That's perfect for sort of.
Yeah, because that's what I talked
yeah.
about before. I was like, that's something I like. I think it's just like a couple weeks ago, I was talking to you, Oz, on here. And I was like, yeah, I'd like to get in like the Motu ones maybe, but we were looking up some prices and stuff. And I was like, oh, I'll put it off.
Yeah, when Carol approached me about doing something like this, she had mentioned about like doing the Motu ones because that's kind of like that gateway, right? For me, the gateway was the Headless Horseman with Figure Obscura. But as far as like getting any other ones, I know Skelly has quite a few of the homage figures and all like that. And that's kind of like what he gets for his Legions fix and getting into that. It's a good way to bridge that gap. Like if you're not, if you just want to test it out, it's related enough to Motu that if you're a Motu collector, you can just go for those figures. And then you're not buying a whole bunch of them. I don't recommend going back and trying to get the older homage figures because they are pricey.
Yeah, we were looking them up a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
Adamon and Keltis are like
expensive ones. I was like, oof.
Yeah,
unless
they're like
$300
to $400.
Ken, and you find one for 85 because the staff is broken.
85 Canadian.
85
Canadian, which makes that even worse.
$50.
Because it's like $60 US. Oh, it's killed me seeing that.
The thing with
Legions, send me
Legions,
the audio. I got to finish that video.
The thing with Legions too is the newer figures are a lot better.
Amen.
You know, they're just better sculpts, better quality. The temptation is always there to want to go back and be a completist, but you know, you can pick up 2 lines previous, go back to like Arethyr and move forward. You'll get affordable figures that are better quality than the originals.
Yeah.
And highly articulated, speaking of Canadians, has finally showed up. And good to have you here, Adam. I know you have been busy all friggin' day at Legions Con, brother. Thank you for being here and arriving. And he is not the only Canadian Adam in the house. We've got Radical Toys Adam as well hanging out with us. Thank you guys for showing up here. And we also had TK Magic Shop show up tonight saying, hello, my fellow collectors.
That's for Adam.
I will go ahead.
I did want to answer Skelly's question, though, about ordering. So I was totally going to until I saw the Rising Suns pre-order go up.
Exactly.
That's where my money's going now. I'm not going to be able to get just one, So
priorities.
So I was totally going to pick up some of those figures, and not anymore. As a matter of fact, my family's switching to ramen noodles for the next 2 months. I need that money for something else.
You know what, though? I will say this.
Priorities, Joe, priorities.
To me, because I immediately wanted to dive into an all-in, and just don't have it. So it's not going to happen. But Aaron brought up a very good point to me, and I appreciate his purview of how to look at it, too. Like, so these are going to be available for the next couple of weeks on Store Horseman. It's not exactly it's not exactly the best time of year, though, for a parent of any kind to go jump in to spending a bunch of money on himself. And, even this time of year period, you want to give for others, not just
the
your
pre-orders
kids,
can be open until January 14th. So,
which is pretty long time. Aaron did bring out a idea of, you know what, one a month and till the end, because yes, get the first, do one here, one there throughout the next couple months, like maybe the more expensive ones through Four Horsemen, and then the rest of the year just do it through retailers and spread that love around.
On that note, I think you're right about for parents, we got to spend on them, but people are always kind of asking, what do you want? What do you want? And you could also, it's kind of a good thing to ask.
Cards.
Yeah. Or
that's what I'm having my kids get me for Christmas. That way in January, I'm going to pre-order the bear and whatever the first guy's name was, the one that they showed.
Bogner.
Beer,
I think that would be how you pronounce it.
I will say, and this is going to sound really selfish, but since I've been in my early 20s, I have a tradition that when I start Christmas shopping, the first gift I buy is for myself, because then I know I got something I wanted.
Corey. Huh? I said you're such a selfish prick. I tell you, that's just.
I mean, but then you know you got something you wanted.
What an asshole!
Yeah, what a jerk! That's a good idea, actually. Make yourself feel good, and then you get out there getting everybody else's stuff.
Right. Well, in my house, if you try to buy stuff for me, it becomes bad things because then it becomes like we can't ever get you anything. Well, sorry.
Well, that's the thing. So to back up Corey a little bit, this is from a bunch of folks who basically buy themselves toys all year. So come on now.
We're just plugging them into the clubhouse, Brick. That's all.
I also collect the newer superpowers that McFarlane Toys are doing. And the new wave that just came out, I was getting ready to pre-order them, and I'm literally sitting right next to my wife, and I was like, you got a whole list of things to get me. Here's this whole set that just is going on pre-order. And she's like, okay.
There you go.
Usually for my birthday and Christmas, I don't ask for anything.
It's a win-win because she will totally... I know she'll come through. I know some of them have come in. I haven't seen them, but it's fine. And I didn't have to buy it.
I love this comment. A lot of grown men cried at G-Con.
So, Corey, are you a Superpowers vintage collector?
I love the Superpowers vintage ones. The problem is that I don't have it. I have some of them. Like that was my Batmobile growing up. That was my Batman and my Superman and my Robin.
Yeah.
I had them before the 89 movie came out.
Yep.
And you had the Toy Biz ones that were not as good. That Toy Biz Robin actually in my continuity was Jason Todd, and actually I mutilated it so he was dead. I put him on a light bulb.
Did you ask your friends to call first and vote? Did you ask your friends to call in and vote first? Or?
No. I made the decision myself. The old light bulbs, we all know the light bulbs, incandescent bulbs that actually radiated heat. I just put a 100-watt bulb in my thing and just held the action figure on it, and it just melted. And so he had a big hole in his chest and stuff like that. Yeah, he got blown up. It was cool. That was my Robin because that Robin sucked. Like the toy or the Kenner's one was amazing.
Yep.
But the toy
have my Kenner.
Yeah.
So, but that was the Batmobile I had, and I don't know what happened to any of these toys. I had all my Motus, all that, Thundercats, Silverhawks, Ninja Turtles, all that. I had all of it, and I don't know what happened to any of it.
You guys said Jason Todd snuck in the night and grinched him out.
Right. He came back to life and killed everyone else.
Under the red hood, it's all of Corey's childhood toys.
Right.
I have your Batmobile, Corey.
Yes.
This was my Batmobile and Robin from my childhood, but then Batman's the McFarlane one. I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
The newer Batman, the one that not this wave, the one that looks like the vintage one, is awesome. Is amazing.
Yeah, I gotta find that one.
Figure, and that Batmobile is really cool too. But it's got action features and stuff like that. It's in line with the vintage one.
Yeah.
It's not the same thing, but it's close enough that it's okay, I could see where this came after that.
I got the Batplane, Batjet, whatever for the
the Batplane,
McFarlane. I got it on clearance at Walmart, and my Walmart has about 12 of those Batmobiles. So once they go on clearance, I'll be picking up one of the new Batmobiles.
Oh, absolutely.
My Walmart had them all for $4, man. I got 3 of each.
Really?
Nice.
$4, man. It's crazy.
I got the Batwing as soon as it came out. They did the price wrong, and online saying it was $10.
Yep,
$9.99. And I'm like, well, online it tells me it's $10, and the guy behind the register was like, snooty old guy, and was just like, manager, dude. It says right here, this is how much it is. And he's like,
You got a price match.
I can't imagine somebody at Walmart acting that way.
I know,
usually-
right?
No, not at all.
So nice and pleasant.
A retailer acting
I
upset
know,
when you
right?
bring up the point of a pricing?
The funny thing is that like then you get like the little mom and pop place, which you would think would be more like that because it's their money, and they're like, "Oh no, I'll get that. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Here you go. No, here, throw this in too."
Yeah,
Customer service matters. Yeah,
absolutely.
All right, well, I'm gonna probably head out, everybody. I just kind of popped in and say happy birthday.
Later, Cobb.
Have a good
See
one,
you,
man.
brother.
For you guys, it's a big group now, so but we'll touch probably next weekend.
All right.
All right, man.
All right,
Have a good night, man.
everybody.
Be well.
But yeah, like
And then there was 9.
right. Well, I don't know. 2 of them are on
Well,
hiatus.
technically, there's 7.
Yeah,
At the
you were on
moment.
smoke break.
and we can't get any more until Oz comes back. If anybody's waiting.
Yeah, we can't bring anybody else on, and we can't actually like show anybody stuff. So don't put up anything to
No,
show.
yeah, no,
'Cause nobody
Zoom
can
time.
see it.
Yeah.
Well,
no.
of course. Then you both try. Okay, that's working. Fantastic.
You tell us not
Wait,
to.
Oz is gone. Huh. Let's talk about him.
Everyone's
a pretty cool guy.
Talk about him. He's gone.
No, I got a few of those the McFarlane superpowers. I just overall, when we start getting into a bunch of repaints, I don't need 5 Batmans,
Oh, yeah, for sure,
25 Supermans,
How many
14
Batmans?
Robins, and I don't. I need one because it's really I'm keeping them on card and they're going to go on the wall somewhere.
I
But he's
do,
announced
I
98.
do appreciate that they did the like. I get the first one, and like no one liked the first one, so then they did a better one,
Right?
and it's
Yeah.
much like
Batman,
the vintage one, and it's like, okay, you got it right this time. You don't need to do it anymore. But then they wanted to give us the Flashpoint one.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see that. I don't need the 89 Batman one when it's not the 89 Batman one anyway, because he's got the wrong belt buckle. He doesn't have the right cowl. He doesn't have this. Doesn't have that. If you're gonna do it right. Or
And
don't
it's
do it
also
well.
every wave. Like
But
you
for
don't
him
need
to announce
every
98 Batman, he has to get there somehow.
Right. And it's like, okay, well, like I get it. Like that's like the advertisement one for the 89 Batman.
Yeah.
That's basically what they made. It's like, okay, here's what you would have gotten had they done it like that, not what you actually got in Toy Biz.
Well,
it's
and
like,
I don't
okay,
even
that's fine,
collect,
but
but
we
my
need
my super the ones that they had there, they fall in that same category of stuff like this that I got because it was on sale. And
Right.
Yeah.
I'll put those in like this one, $6 at Ross for this really nice Iron Man. Do I collect it? No, but it's a really cool Iron Man, so I'm gonna put it in a box and eventually someday may go revisit it. But a lot of that stuff, if I see it for $4, $5,
Hell, you can't
unfortunately,
pass
I'm
that
gonna
for
get
$4
a
or
couple and
$5
put it in a
now.
box.
Right. And like that's the one thing about the figures is like the figures themselves are only $10. And like for a $10 figure, like, okay, like if I don't like them all, okay, whatever, I'll get all of them because like I want them to keep making them. You know what I mean?
That's true.
Yeah.
If it was like a $20 or $30 figure, no. I don't need every single one of these. You know what I mean?
You'll see
Especially what they
McFarlane's
keep
sales
doing
start
with it.
dropping now that he's bringing out the DC multiverse at $30 instead of 20. His sales are going to start dropping. He'll drop his prices back down.
Yeah. But when
Well,
the
it made me
Superman
stop
is
because
really
I
cheap.
want the Sinestro, but I'm like, nah.
Nope.
I'll wait.
Oh, I got the Chase variant of that Sinestro. If anybody, I don't collect it, but I found it and it was a Chase, so I bought it because I'm
right.
I don't know, problems.
That is a problem, Kenzo, but that's okay because I understand completely.
Well, because
now
I'm
you put me in a clearance aisle and I'm a problem because clearance for me is a very, very bad thing.
So
I have
now
started this
Ross makes
task
it
where
so
I have
much
to
worse.
walk around with whatever I'm going to purchase for at least 5 to 10 minutes and decide if I'm really going to buy it. Now it's working.
Yeah,
it's working
doesn't
because
work for you.
I haven't done it. I haven't purchased.
So you
Except
actually
for,
put
I
it
bought
back.
stuff at Ollie's because that was intentional. I was looking specifically for those things because I have a plan for them. So I bought 7 classified figures for $38 with tax.
That's awesome.
7.
At all.
Yeah.
But that's like
But they're parts too. We all know if we customize, those are parts.
Yeah.
If anything, worst case
Right.
scenario, they're parts.
Absolutely. And that's like I said when I went to the toy thing, like I already have 3 of this guy, but like I can use all of him again on another figure. Like in the multiverse ones that we're talking about, like I don't collect all those. I have 2 of them. I have the classic Nightfall Batman and the classic Tim Drake Robin, and I had ordered the Golden Age Superman, the one like the cover one where he's got like all blue except for the S, and they kept shipping me the repaint with the red boots and all that, and I'm like, no, that's not the right one. Ship it back, and they sent it 3 times. I'm like, guess I don't need it that bad, and just canceled the order. So it's like that's not the one I wanted. I wanted this one, which I think was the chase, and that's why I kept not getting it.
Yeah, I got that Hawk. The Hawkman. I got his chase too because it was a chase, and I don't know. It doesn't look good, and I don't even think that Sinestro looks that good for the chase. No. That green and yellow, and I don't really care for it, but I thought,
would look better. I just need certain characters to finish my Legion of Doom, and then I'm good. I'm done. Right. I only need one version. I don't need 20. I don't need 15, whatever. I need one version.
I don't know how many comments I've seen where it's like, okay, we have enough Batmans. Let's go through 2024 without a Batman. And then I think they've like released
just like these. How many Skeletors do we have? How many Skeletors and He-Man do we have? I mean, we just keep getting them, but keep buying them. So
the funny thing about Origins is I started collecting Origins, and I wasn't even going to collect them all. It was like, you know what? I'll get a couple of these, and I'll just get like the regular one. I'll get the battle armor one. I'll get the vintage ones when they remake them. Yeah. And I was like, but I really like Faker, and so I'll grab Faker. Mm-hmm. Oh well, I really like Man at Arms, so I'll grab him. Well, I need someone for them to fight, so I'll grab this other one too. I'll grab this other one too.
Just one more.
I'll try and get them all.
More.
Yeah. Next thing you know, now I've got all the retail ones. I'm down to like 5 of the packs for the online or whatever. And of course, they're the most expensive ones now because I have to go back and get them. I didn't get them when they came out. So, yeah.
Well, and Brick just sealed the deal for my happiness of the Super 7 one because, like I said, I've got like 6 boxes downstairs still in the shipper boxes of. Like I did get a Slithe. I got the I just did actually what Skelly was asking about the Super 7 ones. I ended up getting the Skinny Mumra for $25. Actually, he went back up $10. Skinny and then I got the Hook Mountain Snowman for 25 or 26. So and then I ended up getting Slash the turtle for like 15 or something like that. So those were the 3 that I got from the BBTS Super 7. Yes, I got him for $25. It's crazy.
He's cool.
This is the only Super 7 figure I own, and
he has no head.
I know. I got this at PowerCon in a bag, a gallon-sized bag of parts for $20.
My favorite He-Man of all time is this one right here, Super 7.
Right, yeah, that one's. I've seen that one. It's expensive as hell, though.
Yeah, it was a little pricey, but definitely my grail as far as He-Man goes.
But yeah, no, Super 7 for me is one of those ones that I the only reason I got the Thundercats is because it's the Thundercats and it's the only way I'm going to get them.
Yeah.
Except going back to the vintage, and I'm sorry, but some of those LJN vintage figures are just rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
So I have to sacrifice and get
back weren't bad.
But I'm only getting I only got the main Thundercats and the 4 mutants and full size Mumra with Mamut.
God, he's so good.
So I'll get Wily Cat and Wily Kit and I'll be done. I don't need Linkso and
Snarf.
Both of those Mumras are 4 Horsemen sculpted, by the way.
God,
they're so damn good.
Mumra the Ever Living. Come on, you need many Mumras. He'll be with you forever.
This is another one.
I got the ones that I wanted.
Bandai did ones a few years back that weren't too bad.
Just go Skeletor.
And I got it
Those
signed
Bandai
by,
ones
it's
are
got
cool.
all 4 horsemen on it. Or well, when they were the 4 horsemen.
Nice.
Right. That's cool.
I think
That's
one's
awesome.
gone now, right? There's only
One
right?
of the originals is gone.
Yeah. Oh.
Thanos, is your head cold?
My whole body's cold right now.
Thanos is sick.
I was just wondering because
Yeah.
you're wearing a hat.
I put it on earlier because we're making a joke about hair or whatever. I was like, oh, I'll hide it, but now it's actually cold. So
Yeah, it's making me feel bad because I just shaved mine, so now I feel bad about it.
How cold is it there,
Appreciate mine,
Thanos?
It feels so much better.
Honestly, I don't even know.
It's a trap, buddy. It's a trap. Just so you know.
I know because he talks about snow, that mythical thing that I never see. 49 degrees in my area right now.
We're hot in solidarity.
That's
with you,
shorts
Thanos.
weather up here, man. Good stuff.
I'm used to it being over 100, so I mean, I'm not complaining. Like, I'd rather wear
Yeah.
a hoodie and a beanie than be sweating.
Yeah, man. It was like 70 today. Whew.
Damn.
It was in the 40s and 50s, and I loved it.
We're at
We're
36
at,
right now.
Yeah,
We're at
give me
29
anywhere
right now.
between 40 and 65, and I'm good on temperatures.
Yeah. High 63 today, and I'm at 36 right now.
Yeah, we're at 42.
We're at 29.
That is where we are at currently.
Yeah, I've been feeling a little under the weather though, so like my body temperature in general is a little all over the place. I'm hot and then I'm cold, and hot and then I'm cold.
Yeah, my
not
wife Jess is sick right now. She's got some virus or something. So
Yeah.
I haven't gotten it, luckily, but
Yeah, both my folks came back from. They went to Myrtle Beach with my aunt and uncle, and they came back. I had to house sit for them, watch their dogs for a week, and they came back. Both of them got COVID right as they got back. So I'm like, now they're both locked down. My mom sounds terrible. My dad's almost over it, but my mom is kind of knee deep in it. So it's the
I thought I
second
might
time they
actually-
went on vacation with my aunt and uncle. Came back both times. One was Vegas, one was Myrtle Beach, but both times they came back with COVID.
Yeah,
I
I
go, you
thought
guys
I
aren't
might
going
All
actually
you
anywhere.
have
need
it,
to come back with
um,
from Myrtle Beach, you're lucky because I went there
Right.
once and I will not go back because, yeah.
I've been transporting people with COVID. I took multiple COVID tests. I don't have COVID. I got the flu or something.
Yeah,
But I
which
thought
is
I
just
might
as
have
bad. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Everybody forgot about the flu when COVID came out. It's like, no, there's
Mhm.
the flu is
Still there.
that's
nasty.
because it was quick and easy for every doctor to just be like, "Oh, you have something that might be the flu. You have COVID."
We make more money that way.
Exactly. You have a cold? No, you have COVID.
Oh, and you know what? I think when I was, of course, when it first hit, and I'm of course at the prison, and I was literally like every inmate in the prison I was working at got, like, all of them got it, and so they started transferring. There was some people that hadn't had it yet, so they were moving people over into rooms where one person in that room had it, but they didn't have him tested yet positive, and so the entire prison had COVID at one time. So it was a bad time because it was 12-hour shifts, PPE all day with the masks and the
Yeah.
everybody was like, "Oh, COVID, staying home." That was probably the worst time for where we were at because you just worked all the time and you were seriously like your hands were falling apart because of putting the hand sanitizer on every 2 minutes, and yeah, that was not fun.
I work in a nursing home. It was really rough right in the beginning.
Oh, I could imagine, especially with the age group you had to deal with. Oh,
I work for Ryder, and so because part of the company transfers goods and services, they got the whole company to do that. So I work for the furniture part, and they're like, "No, you're essential."
yeah. People need
Yeah.
furniture really bad.
People need.
My wife is an RN in a med surge floor,
new
so
couch
she's
and
brought
crap
home
like that,
COVID
yeah.
twice.
Oh,
Yeah, my ex-wife is a nurse, and she's when it
So
was
we
in
got
highlight
it in
in the-
November of 2020, and I got it. When was I? Whenever I didn't have a show, that was the week that I had COVID again.
yeah, healthcare workers. That was bravo to the healthcare workers, man. That was rough.
So
Yeah,
it just happens.
yeah.
Welcome
Nice.
back, Oz.
Yes, I'm back, folks.
Mr. Oz. And
I see
now that
we're
you're back, I was going to wait for you to come back, and I just want to let you know real quick. Full circle, Oz, I bought this during your live when you guys were ordering it because it was so freaking cool and you guys hyped it up and you got me to get it. Of course, I opened it up on the live as well. So, but I'm probably going to head out. But I appreciate you guys letting me hang out with you guys tonight and open this bad boy up.
Brother.
And it was fun, man. So thank you guys again. And yeah, I'll probably still listen, but I got some things I got to take care of. So because I got Merrick in the morning, so it's
Kenzo. Before you go, when are you gonna eat that gum?
You know what? I'm gonna talk to Damien, and probably next week, maybe next Tuesday or Wednesday, or one of the days during the week next week, we'll set it up, and we'll do that. But we'll advertise it. We'll do it. We'll give you guys 24-hour notice to see if we throw up or anything. But I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. And Brick, I sent you that email or that
of course.
IG,
Yep.
and
all good.
We'll get it together. So thank you again.
No, totally glad it worked out. Love to help.
All right, guys.
Excellent.
Have a good one.
Take care, Kenny.
Have a good night.
Well,
All right.
unfortunately, I got to get going too. I got work in the morning, so.
I thought you were staying on until you had to go to work, Joe.
You know, it wouldn't take that long to get there, really. But, yeah, in my 20s, I was down for all-nighters all the time.
Yeah.
I'm 47 now.
I'm
and
right with you, Joe.
So
trust me, I will be
all
having
right,
to bed
guys.
myself.
Thanks for letting me on. Ton of fun hanging out with you guys.
Have a good night.
Yeah. Have a good night.
See you.
All right, you too, man.
Take care, Joe.
I'm going to be the next one.
Come on, Corey. You're East Coast with me. You can hang.
I am, but again, like I said, my wife's sick and I got to go take care of her.
Well, that makes a lot of sense, brother.
So I've been on here. I need to go take care of her for a little bit, but I appreciate y'all.
All right.
I definitely will want to join again. I appreciate y'all having me. It was a good time. And
hey, wait a minute, real quick. What's Corey's? What's your new Instagram, Corey?
At Make Shape Create.
At Make Shape Create. Okay.
And
Nice
don't
to
forget
meet
to check
you,
out his
and I love
YouTube
your
as
stuff.
well.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Stuff
Sure.
is great, man.
Thank you all. See you next time.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
See you later.
See ya.
See ya.
Talented dude.
Should be
man.
down towards the bottom. It'll say leave studio.
Big bright red button.
There it is.
super duper talented.
He was the first person I interviewed on my channel. Only person so far I've interviewed for my channel. And like, I was so nervous because I've been jamming on his stuff for so long. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to make an idiot of myself. I did not. Spoiler alert.
Yeah, it was a good show.
Although you should have all gone and watched it and get my watch time up, but whatever.
Hey, there we go, folks. Go give some of those watch hours over to Allison's channel.
Yeah, do it before YouTube takes those hours away.
Right. They took
exactly.
like 3 from me the other day, but then 3 will show back up. There's something weird going on because I haven't had the analytics channel, like the real time stuff, and it's something is going on their side because stuff is like jumping all over. Like I've watched it, had it pulled up and watching it, and it's like in the corner of my eye, everything would disappear, and it's like you've had 0 watch hours for the last 48 hours. I'm like, I know that's not true because I'm watching something right now.
I forgot we were going to do Hollywood Squares.
Yeah, I forgot to I don't know if you were here earlier, but I told you that it made the hours, and we checked tonight, and it's like basically reverted back to non-eligible. So
Even YouTube's rejecting your Brick. First it's the rejects, and now it's YouTube.
exactly, it's okay. I'm used to it. So please, I'm gonna go sing some.
So
I'm gonna go sing the
it.
Smiths
Like,
right now, and
You showing off that creature there keeps putting that stupid song from that movie in there that they sing when they're marching. The Goblins
Where
in the
there's
Hobbit
a whip.
movie.
there's a way from Return of the King. Yeah,
When there's a whip.
we
Yeah,
don't
that's the one.
want to go to war today. Yeah, man,
Yeah.
it's in there, stuck.
Yeah,
in
it's
there.
stuck.
You can get anything stuck out of your head if you sing like a couple lines of either "Oh Mickey, You're So Fine" or "Heaven Is a Place on Earth" by Belinda Carlisle. It does, of course, get those 2 songs stuck in your head, but at least those are good songs.
I like to do that with Rick Astley's "Never Gonna Give You Up." That's my favorite.
I love that song.
Nah, Don't do
That's
it.
become an internet thing. That has become an. Sorry, I was just gonna say that's become an internet thing to the point where my son can sing that song in Japanese.
Yep.
Doesn't speak Japanese, but he's such an anime fan, and then like he's hearing about Rick Roll, and he's learned it in Japanese. So
I do I do an analog Rickroll where I print out the meme with his face that says "Never gonna give you up," and then I will mail it to people. Yeah, I did it to a friend one time. I'm like, okay, I sent you something. It's really important. He was really excited. I don't know what he thought I was sending him, but he was excited.
Allison doing the old grandma thing. It's right there.
Was his name Carl by any chance?
And no, it was not.
Okay.
He should be a Carl. Anyway, he and I aren't on the best of terms right now. He knows what he did.
Oh, it's that guy. I remember you talking about.
It's one of those guys. Anyway, so anyway, he was all excited because I was sending him something in the mail. He probably thought I was sending him some like old book or something. Or I ordered something from Amazon that he was gonna like, or I bought him a spine. You know, the things people want or need in life. And anyway, so he rushed, and he at the time was between houses, and he was just couch surfing. So he had like one of the UPS like post office boxes. So it's an ordeal to get to it anyway. And I'm like, I bet it's there today. And he's like, okay. And he went down there 2 or 3 times in the week, and it wasn't there yet. And it should have been because I literally was sending it. I went to a mailbox down the road from the UPS store to mail it. So anyway, he finally got, and he hates Rickrolling. Like he hates it with the 2 or 3 times I Rickrolled him like with the video, he got really mad. Like I was afraid for the wall. He was so angry, like he's gonna punch it. Which, you know, again, I knew this and sent him a Rickroll. Anyway, so he was all excited. He's like, oh my God, it's here. I'm like, okay, so I need you to, I'm like, FaceTime before you open it, because that way you can open it with me there so I can see. Oh my God, he threw his phone. It was great. All I heard was, oh my God. And then the phone, it went black.
I have a friend that I know from the Army back in the 90s, and him and I talk like once a year, usually around Christmas or New Year's on the phone. And the one day I received a manila envelope in the mail from him. And I was like, oh, what's this, you know? And didn't think anything of it because once in a while we just send stupid shit to each other.
Yeah.
I opened it up, and it's just a printout of a middle finger. That was all that was in there.
Oh, I love that. I'm gonna have to steal that.
It was the best "I love you" I ever got from him. I knew exactly what it meant.
Yeah. Anyway, but it was fun. I did that to a couple of people. Other people actually enjoyed it though, because they had senses of humors and spines. So, but yeah.
Hey,
So-
Adam's here.
Question for Ed here from Shark Eyes asking, have we spoken about Soldier of Fortune and what the hell that is going to be exactly?
Is that Fresh Monkey?
Yeah,
Fresh Monkey Fiction?
I put some new picture up today of it. I don't know.
Fresh Monkey.
It looks like a Street Hawk action figure almost. I mean, there was just a drawing. I think that's what he's referencing.
I just saw the title treatment and I was like, ooh, it was like 90s, but like neon, yeah? 90s grunge font or something?
Yeah. It had like a guy in a motorcycle helmet. It reminded me of like the old Street Hawk TV show.
Yeah, I remember
that?
Street Hawk. Yeah.
But they got that coming out. They also have what's the one with the TV guy, the TV head guy?
Max Headroom?
Voyagers?
Voyagers, yeah, Voyagers.
Yeah. TV.
There was another one that I saw today that I don't remember what it was called, but it was like they were aliens. It was a sci-fi Kickstarter.
Yeah, it's at Legion's Con.
Galactic something.
Yeah.
I'll bring them up real quick. Nikki Nicole was showing them off earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And they're at Legion's Con and hoping to get some pics from Adam of them.
Right.
It's not on her thing though, of
It
course.
looked interesting. I just don't know how much I don't need any more alien lines. I have one. I'm good.
I like the long, slender body.
Yeah,
and
the body
the
type was
feet.
different.
The feet are very cool. Is she painting them? She's working on them?
I don't think so.
I think she is.
It's
I
by
think she
Fox
was the one doing the
Forge.
paint.
It's by Fox
it's-
Forge.
Yeah, so Sculptures, Creature Asylum, Soft Goods are C. Jessam, and the paint master prototypes are Nikki.
Okay.
That's
Like,
a
we
good
need anything
pedigree. That's a
new-
good pedigree right there.
Any new lines? My God.
All right. So we are being joined by another guest here. We have, figuratively speaking. Now, this is interesting as I've just gotten a warning here, and I'm already hearing it.
John?
Hey, John.
Yep.
You're echoing.
So I'm getting told here, and try to check your settings on the sound for echo cancellation. But it's really interesting. First time I've seen this. Your guest is an Android Chrome, which has a bug that causes echo. And it says Google is working to fix it for now. Please ask your guest to wear headphones to avoid the echo.
I've got my echo cancellation off, or it's on.
Okay.
I think you're good now. Nope.
I came back.
He's not echoing, but everybody else is.
Right.
The light zone is for the immediate.
Yeah, there's an
loading
issue with the Android
passengers.
phones and
There's
anything
absolutely
Google
no
related right now.
Number 9? Number 9?
Bingo.
Echo.
Echo. Echo.
Don't go into the light, Carol Ann.
Oh, so good.
Echo. I hate you. What was that? What was that movie?
Well, we mute the mic now. It's taking care of it, but then we can't hear John when he speaks.
Oh,
John's not echoing. As long as no one talks when he's talking.
Right.
I also have it muted because I'm also working with building a diorama, and my furnace is right here.
All the background stuff. Okay, well, that'll work. We'll work through it. I've just never seen them pop up with that warning before saying that this causes an echo. So that's interesting to know now.
There's been a couple new features coming out on StreamYard that I've noticed over the last couple of days. There's something that popped up the other day when I was with Brick, and I was like, oh, what the hell is this?
Yeah, they've been updating and doing some new stuff on it, which is kind of nice because it's always cool when they add new features. We're going to have a sit-down, play-around session in the test room we have set up for StreamYard and see what I can do. Always like it when I can try new stuff. All right, and we've got some more people coming in and rolling in with the happy birthdays to Carol. Absolutely. Happy birthday, big sis. Glad we could be streaming, keeping you company on your birthday here with us. Instead of going out and partying, she chose to hang out with a bunch of guys playing with their toys. A bunch of nerds playing with toys. That's better.
Well, isn't going out a bunch of guys playing with their toys? It's just not the same ones.
All right, and our next guest, another regular to the clubhouse, we have Silver K here tonight.
What?
Hello.
I come
Liking the red
bearing,
splash wall behind you.
yeah, I come bearing nuggets. This is nugget 1. Oh, and then nugget 2 just got very jealous and walked over. Come here, nugget 2. You're the OG nugget.
We are gonna have to do a all pets stream.
Here you go. We can do it over Christmas because I'll be setting them again. This is baby.
There we go.
I've been taking care of him every day for the last 8 years since he was 11 weeks old. He's basically my boyfriend.
Aww.
Yeah, you good boy. You good boy. There you go. There's your ear. It's
got the next crop in it. Right?
That's funny. Also, I have a bag of toys here.
Whoa.
I may or may not have gotten like all of the fright features after we talked with Tony Taylor, and I showed him my muncher that I got. It was the one that I got at the toy show, Brick, for like $5.
Yeah.
The muncher. So I got the rest of the line except for Slimer. I'm still waiting at Slimer, but
Nice.
have all of them
those
here.
are ones. Those
Also,
are ones
this
that
is
I'm
not
getting as well.
this is not a casting couch behind me, even though it definitely looks like one.
Especially with the red splash wall behind it, right?
I know.
Kayla was anxious there for a second. It's not. I promise. It's not.
I promise. It's not.
What roles are you casting for? I need a job.
Good one. Anyways, how's everyone doing?
I
like your
am
beanie,
doing
Allison.
quite delightful.
Well, I was just Thanos had
I'm
his
good.
hat, and I was like, I'm gonna wear a hat too.
I'm a trendsetter.
When you said
I'm
you were
playing
getting
with
a
slime, so
warning,
I'm good.
I was like, what are you getting a warning for? People being
No,
naughty?
it was
I thought it was
just
like a
is the
copyright or
echo.
something.
It did sound like
no,
that. The way you
nothing
said
like that. Well, because I've never seen it pop up and give any kind of warning through StreamYard before. I was like, what is this? And then I had to squint because, you know, I'm old. My eyes are that bad. And they put everything in always such small text. But, yeah, no, it wasn't nothing crazy like that. It was just the echo
I
warning.
know, I'm hearing the echo. Now I have two Ahsoka.
You know what's funny about that figure, right? The vintage collection Ahsoka figure. Now, mind you, before the one came out for Ahsoka. So my buddy Chris pre-ordered that figure.
The Mando one?
Yes, the Mando Ahsoka figure. He pre-ordered it like 6 months before it came out, and it was an in-stock order. But apparently it was the Canadian version. And the Canadian version was different because it had the green saber blades.
Oh.
And then he still had the other one pre-ordered. And of course it was on the Canadian card as well. So then he did get the American version one as well, which had the blue blades.
That's interesting.
That is interesting.
See you later, Adam.
Later, Adam.
Also, Brick, thanks again for the tip.
Yeah,
just the tip.
Does help. It's always good to play with the tip. I mean, what?
So can you hold that up again, Kayla?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I
It
just
has some stuff.
Is it the one with where you can remove the okay.
Yeah, you can adjust them. So I still have a lot of space. I've just kind of thrown things in, including other Ahsoka's lightsabers and Grogu. Now I have two Grogus. I think
If
I
you
showed
like
them before.
that kind and you're stuck on that
No, I don't know where
kind,
the other one is.
if you like that kind of case and you're kind of stuck on it and you want to like have a cohesive one, just note that they cycle them out. So if you've got the wherewithal to get a bunch, you might want to do that. I had to do that, and I've had to get like two different ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
And well, banana hammock. See, I don't think he's retired. He's just has been ill.
Yeah, he has been under the weather lately, so he hadn't been doing those. And he did go live earlier this week, talking about the announcement of He-Man.org shutting down. And that was a really great stream. If you all haven't caught that, to go watch. A lot of good memories, a lot of good community coming out of He-Man.org. It's really, really the end of an era. But as more new modern types of social media have taken over, the forum space has kind of died out in a way. Which is always a shame, because forums were definitely one of the big places to go to get information before how things are now, and it's spawned a lot of really great community-driven groups out there now, like adultcollector.org on Facebook. It's spawned the Battle Ram blog, which is one of my number one sources for info that I've gone to over the years. Found that through He-Man.org forums, and that's where Adam got a lot of the information that he started with before he started digging deeper. And I mean, it's where we've connected with a lot of similar people. So
his tank is still going, isn't it, Aaron?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't go to his tank. Not
me neither, but I used to a long time ago.
Not willingly.
Yeah. Long time ago.
Willingly.
What's up, y'all?
If I can avoid
Michael!
Michael!
Hey.
Boy, Habit's in the house tonight, folks.
Hey,
It's not the same without the theme song.
I'm not as savvy as
Hello.
What's up, Silver?
I'm here. I'm just setting up my toys so I can take a picture real quick on the casting couch. That's not a casting couch.
Nice.
Yeah. It's the casting couch. It's not the casting couch. You keep saying that, Kayla. Maybe we'll believe it by the end of the show.
It's a sex couch.
You best believe it.
Call it what it is.
It is what it is.
It's a sex couch.
I may or may not have tell anyone.
You're
Anyone
live,
that may
Kayla.
employ me.
We won't, but I mean the internet might. So
I was gonna say it live on YouTube, so anybody watching my channel might go and say something. Or
Anybody
from
watching,
all over
don't
the
tell on Kayla.
Okay.
Don't do it.
My lips are sealed. Nobody likes a snitch.
That's right. It just
I
gets
mean,
stitches.
The thing is, they have cameras all around the house, so they can
Hey,
see
Oz?
like who I bring in the
Can you
house.
highlight this
So
so Michael can see?
Ooh,
Bringing them up now.
nice.
Oh, that looks like my ex's wife. His new wife.
You're funny.
here we go.
Except she's got a little less hair. But
That gun
and
is
it's on her
from
lip.
Arsenal of
So.
Pew-Pews.
Her upper lip, not her bottom
That
lip.
rifle looks good with him, Aaron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm so
I like-
sorry, child.
Now this one came in
Just picked
broken,
one of
but
them.
It
he's
came
replacing
broken.
it. Yeah, it's missing the suppressor. The suppressor snapped off.
Oh no.
This is
Oh,
actually
man.
because
It's
this
never
is an
fun to
Arsenal
come
Pew-Pews gun,
broken.
and it works great for that. It's perfect color, everything. Aside from the Punisher head on it, which really kind of works for me.
That's really cool.
Punisher skull
that's
on
a
the gun itself.
repaint of Alley Viper. Is that what that was?
Yeah, this is the Crimson
Crimson.
Alley Viper.
Oh, they did that, huh? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
So that rifle
Crimson
has
everything.
the Punisher skull on it. Is that what you're saying, Aaron?
Yeah, has a Punisher skull on it.
Nice.
So they're gonna send me a new one.
Funny. I was just talking to Mr. Neil Hunter Hyde in our Discord, in our hot tub, actually. I just went in there waiting for a slot to open up.
In the hot tub.
I never ever expected the show to take off the way it does, that I actually have people waiting to get online.
Not funny.
It's like Studio 54 up in this clubhouse.
Also, I need to be in the middle. Love you, Brick, but thank you.
Oh,
Needs
Brick's in the
dungeon now.
unsolicited neediness. Gotcha. Heard it.
So,
Thanks,
I think tomorrow I'm probably going to play around with that other streaming service thing just to see if
which one?
your mom.
what was the name of it, Aaron? I know you sent it to me. It's back in our chat.
I used to use a.
It's been like 6
software
weeks
called
since I sent you
Ecamm.
that link, so I don't know.
Well, like I looked
I know
into it
was in-
that week.
I heard you, Allison.
You're asking me something that I've slept since, so good luck.
Right.
20 years ago,
No, I'll definitely
I told
have
you what it was, but now, my brain is mush.
I'll
I
just
used to use Ecamm.
Use
Is
what?
that there's really only like a few streaming platforms.
Yeah, there's not too many, but this one had I found it. EVMux. EVMUX. But it's
EVMUX.
they can do up to
Oh,
12 people, so I can squeeze 2 more slots out of it.
Oh yeah.
You gotta squeeze those slots in.
You gotta wonder what else
Gotta
you're gonna be
squeeze
giving
it
up
in.
for it, right? So I definitely play with it before
Squeeze
you.
it. Oh,
Well, one of the things
Speaking of tits.
one of the things was how long the stream
You're
was.
fine.
Yep.
Oh no.
But I got to look more into the paid options to see exactly like how much the if it opens up the space more, right? Like you can do a lot more hours when you pay for StreamYard than when you use the free version of StreamYard.
Yeah.
You got the lower grade StreamYard, right? Not the elite, but the
basic.
Right. No, I didn't go all elite.
Yeah.
Well, because the professional version of it, I didn't really see too much of a difference that I could utilize that made sense to pay all that much more for it.
Yeah, no.
So
yeah, the highest
like when I was
StreamYard expensive.
It's really expensive, and
expensive is it?
again, for what we do, it just doesn't make sense.
Well, that's really made for like businesses and stuff that have
right
100 people all joining in together to do a collaboration.
Yeah, like you can have, well, like we have a max of 10 people that we can go live at a time on screen with just their basic version, as they call it. Then when you get their pro version, not only can you have up to 10 people online, but you can have 12 people backstage. And it's like,
holy shit.
Well, what does that really matter?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you need backstage for?
You know, unless
I
there's
mean,
partners that are just going to man
Backstage
the
can
chat.
come in handy.
I mean, like,
technically yes, but technically no.
Right.
You got people hanging out in
You
the
have
green
to go
room in
in
the back.
handy. You can't come in handy. You go in handy.
Stalking going live.
Yeah.
Bricks looking around. You weren't here. Hi, baby. Oh,
it's
don't get
Ken.
tangled.
What's up, Ken?
And we have Ken with us.
Didn't I just see you last night?
And the baby is
Apparently.
back.
He's
What's
out
up,
of
Ken?
control.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I
Right
need
up
to
my
make
nose.
that sound for you, Ken. I need to
Thank
get
you.
somebody to do like that Ready to Rumble, like that sort of a cadence. That he's out of control.
I just thought it would go on a shirt or something, but the reality of it is I don't have a merch store, so you know.
You should
I
do
just
it.
got to fix that, Ken.
You went in my
Everyone
mouth.
has to
sir.
have
That
a
is
merch
disgusting.
store. I
Yeah,
can't wait till I get mine.
I keep procrastinating and say I'm just going to wear everybody else's merch with mine, and I'll be the last one among my circle.
Well, then
to
I'll
get
put
it.
he's out of control in my merch store with your logo, and you can just buy it from me. And then
Okay, we'll do it that way.
Hey, say hi. Say hi.
Like I know you're not serious, but I would actually do that. You know.
Say hi.
And you can just send all your people that want one to her, right? Then it's
Yeah,
help
right?
You help each other out.
Yeah, she just gets all the income.
Oh, wait,
from that, so-
Rick is yawning
It
over
hurts
there.
my
This is Rick
brain
turning
when
into
it gets
Neil.
bigger than 9.
Wait, that's not right.
I mean, it can hurt a
Neil's
lot
a
of
hoot.
things. Oh God, don't mind me. Just
You
making
just
out
have
with
to
the dog.
ease into it, and it's fine.
Right?
And then you adapt as things stretch and
extra
like. As long as
Trying
it's
to make you make
elastic.
noise.
If your mind is like too tight and not elastic enough, then yeah, it could be an issue.
Clint Jorgensen saying, "Nice, Ken is here, and we can talk a heart triple tag versus the Von Erich."
And I just replied saying, I guess you must have seen the Von Erichs thing that I put up.
I watched
Right?
that and I know
New
nothing
Von
about
Erichs,
any
yeah.
of that, but I found it really entertaining and informative. So good job, Ken. I was like, this
Appreciate
almost makes me want
that.
to go watch what
Yeah.
all this is about, but then I was like, but no.
Eric,
Okay,
yes.
Well,
then tell me
there is a
exactly.
movie. There is a movie coming out, so you know.
I'm gonna watch that tomorrow, Ken. I was a
Lift the
big
mic.
Carry Up Von Erich fan back in the day.
He was the only one I
Right.
knew growing up, as far as the Von Erichs were concerned.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, lick the mic, not my hands.
Eric is wondering why
still
my
feel like my
streams are
hand.
always so saucy, because I'm about as racy
Yes.
as you can get on YouTube, folks.
Plus, I'm
Most
here,
times,
so.
all right.
Give
Whenever
my,
Silver Cash shows
let's
up,
be
I'm like,
honest. Not. We're only mild innuendo.
Yeah.
That's
And
true.
We could
because there's only
definitely get. Well, I mean, considering
And then you have the
did have
occasional
on here
Thanos bringing
before.
up phallic symbols of plastic tininess.
Yeah, but everywhere you walk
Plastic
in America is
toys.
phallic, right? I mean, the entire
Yes.
capital
pretty
is built
much.
around phallic representation.
Truth.
Ken, did you train in the Hart family dungeon?
Oh, okay. We're on Oz's. We're on Oz's stream, right? So I can say whatever I like, right?
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes.
yeah, I mean,
people
look,
come on here and take a shit, so you know.
Look, to answer your question, Michael,
Allison.
you know,
I'm sorry.
the Hart family didn't have a finishing move, and I kind of said, well, I just invented this thing called the sharpshooter. So, you know, I just need about 5 decades worth of royalties every time WWE plays it. So, you know, if you really wonder how I can afford all these toys and all the ones over
It's
there and all
that,
the ones that are in
okay.
pre-order, it's just because, you know, I kind of said, you know, even though like it was invented when I was like, you know, 9 years old or whatever it was. But
So it's that back end
just
blackmail
run
is
the
what
best
you're
store.
saying, Ken.
Back in blackmail. Yeah, we're gonna call it that. Is that a play on words? It's like back. It's like back in black, but it's blackmail.
I like that. I dig that.
Do the Young Brothers on the guitar?
It has a ring to it.
Oh god.
I'm digging it. Right?
I love you. Stop making out with me. No, yeah, we've talked about this. Yeah, it would get out of hand.
Yeah, it's the thing.
All right. So when I do one of those next unlisted After Dark streams, maybe I'll have to invite the two of you on, and we'll just see how bad it can get. Challenges accepted, because you never know what's going to happen on it. You know, I'd like to say what happens in the clubhouse stays in the clubhouse, but everybody watches the show.
It doesn't. It does not.
Mike Fee jumping in the chat. What's going on, Mike? Good to have you here, brother. Hope you're feeling well.
Okay.
I just love that the clubhouse feel grows and it expands like all the time.
Yeah.
Doing the simulcast across everybody's channels and everything like that. It's just, I don't know, it feels like we're really bridging the whole corners of ToyTube and bringing everybody in to come all hang out. And you know, work week, yeah, we all work hard all week long, and we all like collecting toys, so it's nice we all get together and play with our toys, talk about whatever. It's great here.
Word.
Yeah, it's also extra weird because like this is where I work all week.
Well, you know, this is where I work all week too.
I feel the same too. It's like,
yeah. Well, this in particular, this is who I'm a personal assistant for, so I know this place well.
Did I miss Kenzo? Like I see him in the chat, but like anyway.
Yeah,
he was
did.
on a little early.
He was on earlier.
He knew you were coming on, so he was like, "Peace."
Gotta go.
I have that effect. I have that effect on people. Like last week, where it was like I saw Silver K go, and I was like, "All right, I'm in."
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucker.
Oh, Ken's here. See ya.
Yeah. Okay, guys. So I have the OG for Ghostbusters, Venkman with the regular guy, Venkman with the
Terror
Dog.
The alternate,
And-
yes.
Yeah, I have the
that's what
alternate.
you picked up at the toy show, Taylor?
No, I picked
Kayla's
up
gonna be a
Muncher.
respectable collector before too long. We're gonna.
I mean, I've ordered my first
She's
HasLab. I've
already
accidentally
a respect-
ordered something twice. Like,
Oh,
I've checked
that'll
all the
happen
boxes.
so many times.
Oh, actually,
Brick and
hold on.
Brick and Michael witnessed how much I spent
Oh my
at the
God.
toy show.
Yes, she's a pro, but also just today, based on our conversation earlier, you weren't here for this, Kayla. We were talking about people's like first Four Horsemen stuff. And Kenzo opened his first. I got a text today, and somebody's going to be ordering some Rising Suns figures.
Oh,
Kayla's going down the.
I mean, one
Four
pretty much
Horsemen.
looks like fucking Gimli, so I have to. Plus, the women are fucking hot as tits, so.
Right?
What else am I
That
supposed to
Frost
do?
got some
Not
junk in
order
the
them?
trunk.
I can't believe we're getting another version of Atlas finally. Like he's a
Right?
must-have, given he's the leader of the noble bear, and they're giving us the bear.
Yep.
Yes.
I
The
got the
bear.
bear one
That-
from
The bear. So I have Stay Puft.
It's funny you say that like that, Kayla, because that's actually
Bears.
one of my other nicknames, Dub Bear. I got that
All right.
Ghostbusters.
What should
I got that
open
Ecto one.
first? This?
Don't
All
open the Ecto one. You
OG
got to put
Go
it
with
together.
Stay Puft.
Okay.
Stay
Do the
Puft.
Stay Puft.
And then I also have the kids. I have Lucky, Trevor, Phoebe, and Podcast.
I say do it all. But if you're looking for first,
I am
go
gonna
with
do it
Stay.
all. I need to. Okay, Stay
You
Puft.
should do Phoebe.
It's
I
also
don't
like
have that
already
one.
coming off.
Yeah, I don't have
Vi-
a Phoebe one, so I'm interested in what it looks like. 'Cause I've only
I
got
actually
Lucky.
got the Phoebe from JD Raymer. I was going through listings just to see ones that I could maybe send an offer on because a lot of them I couldn't. And I saw the username. I was like, oh my God, I think that's actually JD. I don't think I've ever talked to him before, but I messaged him on Instagram. I was like, hey, is this your eBay? And he's like, yeah. And he's like, I can send it to you for like way cheaper than when it was listed and shipping. I'm like, hell yeah, you're the best. So
Nice.
yeah, I got Phoebe from him.
I did get
this
something
community
very out of the
comes in handy.
ordinary for me that came in the mail today.
Oh.
Hold on,
Yes.
Michael. Let me.
A man after my own heart.
Vintage.
A man after my own heart.
Yes, because
Redo.
there's two Transformers that mean a lot to me. One is Perceptor because I remember my grandfather taking me to Bradley's on the East Coast because I used to go visit them. And so he had bought me a Perceptor, and so I was like, I need to have this back.
That's
I do
We
like
need to
that
add
they're
a couple,
doing a G1 redo.
We need to add a couple of Transformers, a couple hundred Transformers.
Definitely
to your
tugging
list
at the
there.
nostalgia.
So yeah, and also the blaster too. He had bought me. So it's like the two most. I don't know. They're like the most boringest Transformers, but they have a special place in my heart.
They're amazing. They're amazing.
Blaster is by no means boring. But
Okay, all right. I just
He
okay.
comes-
was gonna say.
he has a bunch of cassettes, right? I mean, his cassettes are a little
You
bland
got me.
compared to Soundwaves.
Hold up the Puffy Boy again.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, that is
That's a
so
bright
cool.
feature version.
That's what I look like in my midsection. That's pretty cool.
My DJ name was Princess DJ Superstar Puffed and Stuffed, so that takes me back.
No way. So cool. Well hung banana hammock is.
Puffed
I think
and
he's tied
stuffed.
for like the best username next to Unicron's left nut.
That's a pretty
Yeah.
good name.
Right?
What is going
Yeah,
on with this
both
light?
of them are
Yes.
really, really good.
Is Unicron's left
And-
nut just a moon?
It's too big to be.
Technically.
It's just
That's
space
no moon.
Oh boy.
So
Oh, his leg moves in and out.
Carol was also bringing up that it was Jacob's first night too. We've got quite a
Yeah.
few more modern Four Horsemen people popping their cherries on the stream tonight.
Dang.
Popping
Yeah,
all the
between
trees
Kenny.
because
It's
I'm
pretty
here.
cool that Kento
again.
actually ordered the Mask of the Red Death the night that
Wait.
we all were talking about it, the night that it launched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
But you know
Hey,
what?
I
You
did
are
that.
responsible for me getting it too. So let's be honest there.
Yeah, well, you and
We're
Lawrence are
my neighbors.
responsible
We
for
know
me
this.
getting it. So
Look,
just-
I'm actually gonna
And
blame
you're
Trevor.
welcome.
Oh my God, this is so cool.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm
you're
gonna
probably-
blame
Wait, I'm gonna do it
Trevor
again.
for Aaron's
And the
because you know
arms
what?
move.
Yeah, Trevor's blaming. I got
Ready?
that's true.
He's so cute. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
that's awesome. It's
And watch
I
his.
like
You can turn his head around
That's
too,
really cool.
and then
Nice.
watch when you put him back down, his arms go down, and
Oh,
then ready.
That's a
They go
fun
up.
one there.
Little,
he's like, yeah, marshmallow.
It's like, I ain't
little.
no thinking
Ray,
marshmallow.
what did you do, Ray?
Play activity. Yeah.
We love a
yeah,
good
that-
play action.
That night was definitely Trevor was the one to fully pull Aaron in on the Red Death because
Yeah.
after Trevor joined the live stream and was showing the figure in hand that night, that's
Oh, yes,
that's what
that's right.
really pulled Aaron. And for anybody who's wondering, Trevor, 1/6 shooter, the official photographer for, I would say the Four Horsemen, but he's more than just for like the Four Horsemen now.
Yeah.
It seems like he's doing
Pharaoh
the
now.
photography for all of the indie toy developers.
but actually a Four Horsemen Studios employee now. So
Yes, yes,
That's
official
awesome.
employee.
And Jeremy joined them just over a year ago, I think, which is kind of
right
cool.
when he took over doing like their marketing, social media. And now, again, Nate Barch officially under contract as their artist.
Nice.
Like, I love how like all these people associated with you just eventually get pulled in and you become an official employee. So whenever they open up a storefront, I will go back into retail. And I mean, I do it for free right now. Why wouldn't I do it and get paid for it?
Real talk though, I mean, like talent understands talent. So the Four Horsemen
Yes.
really are like artists themselves. So they understand how to choose talent. So it's all those people you just mentioned, but also C. Jessam, who was like killing it with custom soft goods period before. But to pull them in, they know how to pick people.
So just start making Four Horsemen videos. Just start making Mythic Legions videos.
There you go.
Get going.
There you go.
Do more
Ken.
Legions class. Yeah.
Well, look, Ken,
Okay.
you know what? Instead of waiting 30, 40 years to make a history video for their first year, why don't we start now? It's a lot easier to catch up.
Add it to the backlog of ideas. The factions deep dive was still an idea that is being tinkered.
Well,
they keep adding.
I'm all on board for it.
What should I open next?
Allison voted for Phoebe.
Phoebe? Okay.
I see Michael's still going at Perceptor over there. So,
Oh, yay.
we can be microscope buddies tonight.
Oh,
I just turned around and yanked it off the shelf there. I didn't do anything tonight. I didn't transform nothing.
That's so cool. I love it.
Why did the nerds microscope buddies?
It's kind of cool that
Yeah, no
it's
kidding.
not like it's like cell animation style.
Yeah, yours has the animation color scheme.
Yeah.
So
I
that's
do have
kinda
I do have the vintage one in my other room though.
That's cool.
I love it.
Absolutely love it. That's the one thing I hate is transforming them.
Yes.
Her card is in such good shape.
Oh wow.
You're gonna make somebody cry by
really good.
opening it, but I applaud you for it.
I love how it is similar to my muncher, the muncher LOL that's
The
on there.
little mini muncher.
You can make him do the Jean-Claude Van Damme when he's like doing the splits across the chair. Yeah, that's really cool.
Or
Yeah,
in between
I had a
the
Jean-Claude
trailers
Van
as the
Damme
truck
yeah.
drive down.
Well, it's not a real point of articulation, but it's necessary for transformations. I always just took it as an extra play step. So yeah.
I want a beanie too. It's just not cold enough to wear beanies here yet.
No.
Well,
No, definitely not.
2 days
I could
ago,
never wear a
70
beanie.
Yeah, I'm not a beanie kind of dude.
Yeah. My head is not conducive to wearing a hat or a beanie at all.
Yeah. 2 days ago, it was 70 degrees outside. And earlier today, while the sun was still up, it was 37.
37.
So, 40-degree change in temperature definitely makes your bald feel colder.
Where do you live again?
East Coast, Maryland.
Okay. Gets cold in them there Marylands.
It can. And then
That's
tomorrow
why you
it'll
gotta-
be 9 again. So
And so you got to drive into Baltimore and get crab cakes and beer.
it's true.
She looks
That
so
is what we are
good.
known for.
Ooh, there she is.
Go ahead and get you some crab cakes and natty bows, hon. Go meet John Waters.
That looks really good.
Yeah,
That
she
is a
looks
great
great.
head
The
sculpt.
red
I need
shoes.
to pick her up. Just like I said, I
Kaylee,
picked up lots
Are
of
these
cats
newer
that-
figures? I'm not familiar with the Ghostbusters.
They
They're
are.
the Afterlife line.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're the next ones that I'm going
It's
for now that
2020.
so now the entire Kenner Classics collection I have except for Ecto 1. I still need to grab that. But I want to get all the Fright features, and then I also want to grab the Fright features Stranger Things figures as well.
Just grab them in the biscuits.
Hey, Bay Area Classic.
Yeah,
Hey, Oz,
yeah.
bring up Well Hung
There you go.
Banana Hammock's comment. Right before
This
that.
is
will-
interesting.
What is
I
that?
got a plug.
It's
gotta-
Muncher.
Muncher.
I do got to
Ready?
plug
Yeah,
the
do
Toy
it.
Frenzy merch store.
What
Oh,
the?
that's hot. That's so cool.
Wow.
Okay, that's just wrong. I don't know, a little bit of
Hey, what's more wrong than Fearsome Flush, where the tongue is
No. Fearsome
where
Flush
you're
isn't
supposed
nearly
to
as bad
sit?
as that one was. That one looks wrong.
No, this is completely
What
worse
that tongue
because
do,
that's
though?
where you sit.
Oh boy.
So
Do I
when
need
you
to get
sit-
into this line?
Ayo.
It
You
looks
do.
very
No, that's the. Isn't that the Phantasm? Or no, that's the
Well,
Kenner
get into
No.
it now,
one.
Michael,
Fearsome
because the
Flush
figures are still
is
right now reasonably priced
Yeah.
on the aftermarket. Whereas if you wait
You'll have a few
months
more
when
of
the movie
those
comes
real
out,
Ghostbusters coming in this next week.
Yes, some Stay Puff and some Slimer. Thank you, brother.
Which I found miraculously. Literally, I walked past the pallet and its box is sitting right there on the pallet. I'm going, real Ghostbusters. What the hell's in there? It's like, oh,
Immediately
Amazing.
there's
sent me a
there's
picture.
Stay
Didn't
Puft
even
and a Slime
ask. Just
for staring at me. I'm
sent
like,
the.
I know somebody who wants these.
That's right. I love me some GB.
Bustin
So
makes
I
me feel good.
Before that, Oz, sorry, I gotta cut out. But I will see everybody soonish.
I'll see you
Have a good
tomorrow.
bye, Brick.
Wait,
See
I
you
mean it.
tomorrow.
Bye,
I'm gonna hang
Brick.
out with Allison tomorrow. We're gonna cut.
We're saying bye to somebody.
Do some
Okay.
stuff.
Brick
Sorry.
is dead now.
Rick's leaving.
I ran to the
Just
restroom.
me.
Poking.
Now I'm back. And
I'm poking
Just me,
you.
Rick's
Ken.
leaving
Just
and
me,
I'm getting ready to
Ken.
probably leave myself.
all right. Hey, long
Trying to
stream
get
the other
back.
day. 5 hours.
Well, it was for G-Con,
He
so
likes it long.
Yeah, you and Ed.
following. Yeah, I was following that
Yeah.
there.
I was
My
working,
two
but
dads.
I had it in the background. So
I was
sure.
just there for emotional support for him in case he didn't get his bear. That's all.
Nah.
Well, we got the bear.
I got to talk to Adam. See if there's any
Pigs
collectibles.
in space. Oh, I lost the echo. All right, I gotta go. But hey, I'm stoked. I'm gonna see Ken too. When I head up to Vancouver.
I got the day off. You and me.
Cool.
You and me. Toy traders in the
Ooh.
morning.
Cool.
It's gonna be trouble.
Noise.
Double
It's
trouble.
gonna be out of control.
Double trouble.
Oh no!
Bye, Dad.
Where's that echo? Where's that echo? Night, guys.
Later,
Bye,
Brick.
Dad.
Hey, Brick.
Okay, now I gotta go back in the middle.
Yes.
Now with
gotta
that, I
really-
am getting ready to go to bed, so I will say my goodnight, and I
Oh.
will talk to y'all later.
Oh,
Have
Later,
a good night.
Aaron,
Have a good night,
good
man.
to see you, brother.
Later.
Good to see you.
I'm only on toy 2 of like 50.
Yeah.
I better hurry up.
Yeah,
There's a
good for
backlog
work,
that I'm looking forward to it, but not looking forward to it at the same time. I mean, I guess it's a good problem to have, but
Well, there's some you have to open
I
for
literally-
your
it's-
reviews, though, Michael. Like all the filmation stuff you got coming in lately.
yeah.
So I wanted to say here, my sister's doing a little plug for our show Toy Frenzy on Skelevator's channel. She's
cool.
rocking the Toy Frenzy hoodie, which you can go get on the merch store that's on Skelevator's channel. He was here earlier tonight in the chat.
Nice.
And
All right, which do
this
I
was
open
that
next?
com-
Real quick.
Yeah, that's the one.
The car.
Podcast.
This video would gross more out than you guys would be rich. People are grossed out by it?
No, make
Gross.
more money.
No, talking about gross.
Gross.
As in
Oh,
gross.
it gross. Oh,
The
I
other
read that too
meaning. The
fast.
other meaning.
Yes.
Got
Of
it.
the many meanings of growth.
I loved the Marvels. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, I was going to ask Brick.
I
if that
have
was,
yet
'cause he
to
went and
see
saw it
that.
yesterday.
Yeah,
Was it good?
I liked it. It's like Captain Marvel, Miss Marvel, and Guardians had a baby,
Oh,
essentially.
Nice.
And it's only like an hour 35 minutes. It's great.
So it's not like a super long one. It's it's funny. We've seen so many of these super
Short
long
and
movies over the
sweet
years,
and to the point.
right? Just doing a
Yeah.
simple sweet one, which you would think I know nothing about for my streams, but
You know, Hollywood went through that weird thing because, like, when we were young, all the movies were like 2 hours, 2 hours and 15 minutes, and then they all dropped down to like an hour and a half. So when like things like Lord of the Rings came out and it was 3 hours, everybody's
Ooh.
like, "Whoa!" And now movies went back up to like 3 hours for almost all of them until recently. Now they're back down to
It's not even the extended editions either.
Yeah.
They're like 4.5.
yeah. I did a marathon
That's
of
my
The
kind of
Hobbit
movie.
through Lord of the Rings
Mhm.
with my son. Yeah, it's a long.
I mean, it kind of is.
Extended
almost
edition.
not. Yeah.
Bullet
Yeah,
nerds.
I Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, but I really enjoyed it. I had a fun time, I will say.
That's good. Good.
But if you haven't watched Loki, go watch Loki because Loki's amazing.
I need to catch up. I definitely need to catch up on Loki.
It's
People
so
have
good.
forgotten why they go to movies, right? Because you're supposed to go to a movie to enjoy it and escape reality, and people are just basing everything on, oh, this is stupid and this is, you know.
Hey, for me, it's as being a big movie fan that I am, I love, like, absolutely love the experience of going to cinema. Going to a movie theater, the full experience is something that I truly cherish because it was always very special as a kid. And like we had, I don't know if you guys have any Cinemark theaters where you are.
Yeah.
They're the Cinemark that opened up closer to us. They have a, you know, you kind of go now and you can pick out your seats and everything else. And you do that. And then you could pay more and get the VIP seating because they put balconies in there.
Ooh.
So
Hey,
when
Oz.
Connor and I,
Go ahead. I'll let you finish, and then I got a question for you.
No, go ahead. Ask a question.
No, I was gonna. And I went to a movie theater at a mall in Baltimore or somewhere in Maryland. That was like Egyptian themed.
That was a Cinemark theater at Arundel Mills Mall, and that's further south of me. I absolutely love going to that Cinemark because it is massive.
And it was wild. I mean, they have like full on like statues of the Sphinx and stuff right in there. It's crazy.
And you're talking like it's huge.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I went to Ghostbusters Afterlife there, as a matter of fact.
Oh, no kidding. So that wasn't that long ago, man. You were here. Adam saying, wait, where's Brick? And who let Ken on? Well, you know what happened,
Your
Adam?
boyfriend
Ken
is
showed up.
gone.
He hit Brick
But
with
you
the
can-
chair and threw him out
You
of the
can cheat
ring.
on your boyfriend right now. I mean, you
Yeah.
know, I'm like a lighter skinned, shaven version of Brick. So.
You know, Adam's on the East Coast right now. It's 1:30 in the morning. Doesn't he have a show to go to all day tomorrow?
Yes.
You know, he could join from the con floor or from the hotel room, I guess, at this point. I don't think they're still in the con. My sister's asking about what mall. It was a Arundel Mills Mall, Carol.
Oh, I want to answer a Kenzo's question. I really like the cartoon version of these figures. I love the cartoon Man at Arms, and I'm glad that
one.
that retailer that we should not mention is stocking them and shipping them. So, I like them a lot. Yeah, face is great. It's interesting, like his mustache and his like eyebrows. I guess this was the way that they had them in the Filmation cartoon. It's like a brown mustache with black eyebrows, and it's like, okay, so,
right?
Yeah, he uses just for men, so it's all good.
That's it.
But
actually, while I was out earlier today with Ziggy, and like all of a sudden, like a pure white hair from like the full from follicle all the way down came out of my beard. Full white, and I was just like, oh man.
I found a gray hair in my eyebrow. Am I old?
It was silver, Kayla. It was silver.
Yeah, that's right.
Thanos is like, no.
There we
Also,
go.
I have a stalker. Oh, there he goes.
There we go.
No.
Thankful
I
for him.
I actually put gray in my beard, so yeah, we're just not going to talk about that part.
Hey, you know,
diet.
We're coming up on a very, very special month coming up, and Ozzy Claus will start finding his way back to streams. The Santa suit will be coming out, and I'll be brushing the dust off, and then I'm going to have to dye the beard white.
Nice.
Otherwise, it just won't look right.
Well, we did do a long stream the night of New Year's Eve last year, right?
Yes, we did. We did. That was
Yeah.
the first like majorly long stream that we ever did on the channel. 6 hours.
Yeah.
It started 9 o'clock my time, and we didn't end. What was longer than 6 hours? We didn't end until maybe it was 6. It got broken up into 2 parts because of Mega J, but we did. Last words live of 2022. Oh shit!
Cube. I'm dead.
Hey, you know what?
Oh, that's great. That's
That
great.
silver
Yeah,
bullshit.
Adam, get your butt on here.
And
Don't
just your
do it
butt.
for me.
And just your butt, right?
Do it for this one.
There we
Show
go.
the
I'm
moon.
so
Baby.
sorry.
Oh.
If I'd known you were trying to get on at that exact moment, I definitely would have brought you back in, brother. If you're
Phone
charging
died
now,
anyway. He says
if it's plugged
he
in and
said earlier
charging,
it's hooked
the
up.
link's still there. Yeah. Well, the invite's still open. It's in Toy Renaissance.
Don't just make out with me. Say hi to the people.
We charge extra for that kind of content.
I was just gonna say I paid to see that in Mexico.
That's in Mexico. Did you not ever have to pay in the U.S.?
No, you don't have to pay in the U.S. It's always free in the U.S. Apparently.
What's
We're
your
just
doggy's
in there.
name again?
No, I can't say.
Nugget.
I'll put it in the private chat.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
But don't
one and
speak
Nugget
it out
two.
loud.
Am I gonna?
Yeah.
Am I gonna blush?
No.
Oh.
No. Client stuff. We
Just
gotta
for
keep it.
client privacy.
Oh,
Especially these
okay.
ones.
Got it.
Mhm,
Got it.
mhm.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
Try to be
But I post
respectful
about
about
them
it.
quite often.
Okay.
They're my babies. Babies.
Oh, by the way, Oz, I forgot to tell you Happy Veterans Day, brother.
Oh,
Ken.
thank you.
Yesterday, I guess we're a day late, but
Oh, did
It's
you
all
serve?
good.
When not public Silver K, I go
Well-
completely, out
I know.
of control. There we go.
Out of
Right.
control.
I don't even say it right,
Out of control.
Okay.
Turtle
So-
Dave, the dog doesn't, but someone else does.
That's true.
It's not me.
So
I gotta go on and comment.
highly articulated mentioning he's going to sleep because so he can get Brick more
Fine, Adam.
content for tomorrow.
That also sounds suggestive, so just saying.
Right? Not the only OnlyFans account.
Mhm. Oop, that's my mouth.
There we go. German Shepherd ones are popular. Appreciate it.
So I'm looking at this Rising Suns wave, and I'm just like, how many do I? The question is, how many do I not need? You know.
I know.
The answer is, and Aaron gave it to me earlier, right? So if you want, we'll see. I guess it doesn't really work as well for you either, due to actually it could work out better because I don't know if you order from Horseman Direct or if you just wait for e-collectibles.
I wait for e-collectibles, right?
Order one a month until the whole wave's complete.
You know, it is going to be like a year lead time anyway, right? So just start with the one you want most in case anything happens.
The bear.
Right? Which for me, it's got to be Atlas because I'm a fan of the leaders, right?
Like
then comes the bear.
And the bear. You got to get them out.
Well, I mean, you got to get the bear, but you need someone to ride the bear. That's why you need Atlas, right? So
He has those
I was hoping
harnesses.
they would do them as a
Hold on to
two-pack.
the harnesses when you ride the bear.
right.
I
And
never complain about people riding the
Broder,
bear.
however you say his name, looks great. Scapular, we finally have
Michael,
a
what
leader
are you doing?
for
I'm
Red
trying
Star.
to see if I can look through the.
Oh, through the scope?
Through the scope.
You should be able to, unless they change that function.
Oh no! I can see my epidermis. Ooh.
What about
Speaking of things sounding dirty.
I know,
yeah.
right?
Exfoliated.
What's the your weenus? What about your weenus?
Your weenus.
The weenus. Oh my
The
god.
weenus.
I love the weenus.
Can't forget about the weenus.
See, yet again, Nolan and Thanos on the same exact wavelength with that 2-pack looks awesome. Talking about the dwarf 2-pack, like, and again,
I am going to get the dwarf 2-pack, but I was saying they should have packed in Atlas and the bear and Scapular and the horse because they've done that before on pre-orders. Where you could get a little bit of a discount buying the horse and the guy that goes on it.
That's true.
So I just realized that's a 2-pack. It's not a head swap or something.
Yeah, the dwarf's a 2-pack.
That's really cool.
Male and female dwarf.
Hence the whole
she doesn't
demon
have
thing
beard.
that was said earlier.
I know Brick tried to get me. He's like, "You don't want the female dwarf?" And I'm like, "But I want the other dwarf. I can't. There's too much."
That dwarf
the one that looks
the
like
male
Gimli.
dwarf looks amazing. I mean, the female's good looking too, but that's a really nice looking male dwarf.
This is one of the
Hot
best
off the
waves
press,
they've ever done.
people.
What?
Have they done a better wave than this? Because everything is either House of the Noble Bear or Sons of the Red Star.
Well,
Hero news tomorrow.
Rick and I talked about this yesterday, Ken, when we were on, about how like with these two factions, you get such a variety of characters
Because they're like outcasts,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
Yeah.
They're mix and match from all the other factions.
Excuse me, Andrew Davis. I'm literally opening up Ghostbusters toys.
Well, he's mentioning it to me because he knows I was
I'm
looking for the
kidding.
Kenner Classics one.
jeez.
Because
Oh,
I
cool.
have the Afterlife one, but it doesn't exactly scale to the Kenner Classics figures because the Afterlife ones are slightly shorter. And I've been looking for a good price on the Kenner Classic one. So he's helped me out, and I appreciate it. But a big
Andrew-
shout out here.
Yeah.
I do want to
Yes.
mention this.
This is cool.
Spiro Toys news tomorrow. So
Yeah.
as if we all
That's
weren't.
amazing.
Oh, my poor wallet.
I know.
Which one is Spiro again? Which-
Animal
which
Warriors
one?
of the Kingdom. Yeah.
Oh.
Now, if we
I've
can
heard
just
of that
manage to
company.
say AWOC.
Yeah.
Sounds
And what's
familiar.
that
Is
other
it-
cool toy with the
I
anthropomorphic
wonder
animals?
though,
What is
they were
it, Ed?
talking. He was talking about like
Oh,
hinting at the
Cyberzoic.
license. So maybe it's not just AWOC news. That would be
Ooh, that's
he's
that's
getting new
true.
IP.
He
I
is
just
mentioning-
assumed I just assumed they were going to put the Void for pre-order or something. Or did they already do that?
Void's
They
up.
already did the Void.
Oh, okay. It's already up for
I would-
pre-order.
He
And
very
he put in the
specific.
chat. I didn't say AWOC.
I love it. Oh, Adam,
Ooh.
you tease. You
So it's like
tease.
I have a feeling AWOC is going to be their Mythic Legions, and they're going to announce whatever their Figura Obscura is going to be. Imagine that.
Did you just give
See,
that
it's
thing
funny.
to the guy?
Kayla's got that little one, but I got
What?
that full- This is the big
My
one,
guy.
the Kenner Classics. Of course, I gotta say, my eye feature doesn't work because this guy, you squeeze it and that thing doesn't pop out at all. You gotta just pull it out. Now your ball dangles.
I mean,
and
sometimes
hangs.
that's what you got to do.
You just gotta pull it out, like whip it right out, and just like.
Rick
The
just
pull-out
said
method-
it's not AWOC too.
Oh God.
I
That was
love
my
it.
favorite.
What else would it be?
A new
That
IP.
we'll find out tomorrow.
That's right, folks. We're not getting spoilers tonight, which is funny because actually sometimes we do get that kind of news.
I
channel.
mean,
But-
it's tomorrow on the East Coast, so might
That's
as
right.
well announce.
Technically, it's
Whoa.
today on the East Coast.
I just love how they've got an
Yes.
in with Jason right now. Like
Baby.
it's just so cool.
So I gotta say, Andrew
Davis?
Ow.
Andrew
Ow.
Davis mentioned
You're
in Kenner
causing my
Classics
shirt.
Ecto 1 is on sale on BBTS. It's for
Literally.
sale on BBTS, but it's not on
Child.
sale. Not I'm on BBTS right now, and nope, that's the Afterlife Ecto 1, which is, yeah, I got it for about that price when I picked up mine. The Kenner Classics one they have is really jacked up in price. I've seen it much cheaper on Amazon, and I need to order it.
BBTS just broke me with their sale. Jeez, I was like,
Oh, the Super Sevens.
I need everything.
Wait, what they have a sale on that I missed?
Oh, geez. Yeah, so they
Don't
had
tell
a
me that.
huge sale on Super 7 stuff. And I was like, oh, I need.
I should have
Teenage
jumped on
Ninja
some
Turtles
Thundercats.
waves 1 through 6. Yay.
I would totally buy Bastards of the Universe. Bro.
I definitely would
That
too.
that would
It's
be
going
right
to be
up my
that
alley.
line that Brick created, the Lightning Pussies.
I've been
To
for that.
80%
Hey man,
off.
everybody likes some lightning pussies.
That's
Are
right.
they sold
Yes.
out now? I really should check the Thundercats stuff.
Go for it, man. Pull it up right now. while
Missing
you're on
Tigra. Missing Tigra.
I
Yeah.
swear to Dick, if Slash is on sale, I'm gonna be very sad. No,
Oh, it is.
don't
It's
eat
on sale, but it's
anything.
not the.
Are you
golden-
serious? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not get that D.
Yeah.
Ooh,
not
but
good.
We'll just see
Toxic
how much the Void
Crusaders. This
But
one's
those ones I was looking at because that was again another one of those
Is it
really
glow in
fun
the dark?
toy lines
Kayla knows the Toxic
from the
Crusaders.
90s.
I'm
She's
looking
was
at it.
surprised.
Ryan.
93.
I was surprised.
Oh, I didn't know it was real. I thought we were just talking about the toy.
Good night. and
She
Some
may
of
have-
them are just
Later, Neil.
Right? Like,
toys.
Night, Neil. I mean,
Night.
she may know the
UV
Troma video for
reactive.
Toxic Avenger.
UV reactive color changing paint.
And
Normal,
speaking of
angry,
that kind of
in
stuff, I did
sunlight,
mention,
menacing, green glow in the dark. Wait, that's fucking cool.
yeah,
Must
Damn
have.
And
I
it's only
mentioned
$22.
earlier, or in the description, about how we'd talk about some trailers that were announced this week. So since we're talking about
There's a lot
Ghostbusters
of
stuff too,
trailers.
so this week we got the new Ghostbusters Frozen Empire trailer, and I am super hyped to go see that movie. They say it's spring of next year, so
Yep.
that's cool.
I think it's supposed to be March, I believe.
Could be.
Well, that's spring, right?
I don't
March.
trying to. Yeah. I'm trying to think whether I'm getting that confused with. Well, because that and Avatar: The Last Airbender are both spring of next year, but I don't know which date is which.
So is this Avatar a new one or a continuation of the one that was out years ago?
It's like a live.
This is a whole new live action Netflix series.
Okay.
And it's not directed by M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong.
Shalalama ding dong.
Except
That's
when you
what
get
I
to
say
the end of
too.
it, it'll say directed by, and there's the twist that we didn't see coming.
Michael Bay.
Yeah, he did that for that one movie because he didn't want people to
No,
know
it was
his
him.
movie.
Yeah. Wanted to give it a chance in theaters before I panned it.
Exactly.
It always gets people
So-
talking when you do a twist at the end.
Right.
You know.
Okay, so Avatar is February, and that definitely would put Ghostbusters like March to April.
I
mean,
don't
we were,
say anything unless I know I'm right. So just saying.
you know, hey,
This
that's
is the
the way
last
to
season
do
of
it.
Cobra. I think the last season of Cobra Kai is a month before that, so we'll give some time before Avatar.
Yeah.
Well, I usually binge Cobra Kai in about 2 days, so you know.
I mean,
I
that gives you a
watched
lot
it
of time for anything else.
back when it was on YouTube, you know, back when it was still a YouTube premium exclusive. Like, they put up the entire first season for free with ads. And I was like, oh, cool. I'll finally go check this out and see if it's really worth it. And freaking fell in love with it. And then it was like a day later, they put up season 2. And they were also running the special for a free 1 month of premium. So I was like, oh, let me sign up for my free month. Watched all of season 2. And I was like, oh, this show is amazing. And I still had all of this extra time after binging season 2 a day. I was like, what else do they have on here? Absolutely nothing. There's not anything else from YouTube Premium
I
that
like
was worth
that show. Good Game had the guys from Game Grumps. It's only like 6 episodes, but it was pretty
right.
Yeah,
But yeah. Just
I got to get the last season of Better Call Saul that popped up on Netflix. I don't know why.
Yeah.
So I was talking to Steve on the phone because he's literally moving his truck to Manitoba right now, and he's just like, yeah. He just mentioned Better Call Saul. I'm like, oh my god, the last season is up. So you know, speaking of,
Nice.
I just mentioned that because like Cobra Kai went to Netflix. Better Call Saul is on Netflix. It's not a Netflix exclusive, but it's on there. So,
I love Better Call
There's
Saul.
yeah, I'm
there's a
behind it.
lot of really good Netflix
Breaking
exclusive
Bad.
content.
Well,
Yeah.
Netflix and HBO are just amazing, right? So
Yeah.
a lot of people like
Two of the
Disney
better
Plus more,
games.
but I get it. So you know.
I mean, there's like, they're all just so different. They have different stuff and they make different stuff.
I'm wondering when we're all just going to realize all they've done is rebrand cable packaging.
I noticed that.
They
already.
have.
Yeah.
Like, that's all we've done.
For canceling Raised by Wolves. I don't know if you guys seen that, but like the first 2 seasons were fantastic. It was planned for 5 seasons.
I watched the first season. It's a trippy bitch.
Yeah, I loved that show though. Super good.
It's interesting.
I'm mad
to
they
say the
canceled that Swamp Thing series.
Never watched that.
Well, it's on Tubi for free now, but I mean, if you already have HBO, you should be able to pull it up there. Tubi is becoming a really, really good free streaming platform.
I watch Tubi constantly.
It's owned
Tubi's
by
great.
Amazon.
Yeah.
I watched the first episode of the show Brick's talking about this morning, and it was really good.
Blue-Eyed Samurai.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking that up earlier. I ended up watching Across the Spider-Verse instead.
Good decision. Best movie ever.
Well, I had to go in on it and totally sold. Like, I didn't get to go see it in theater.
Movie. Oh, well, if they ever re-release it in theater, go see it in theaters because it's just fucking amazing. Actually, I should watch that here on the fucking 100-inch TV.
Yeah, right? That's the way to do it. I miss my old big screens.
Have you tried watching YouTube on that massive TV?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just curious. Like, does the resolution make a big difference? Because I've always wondered.
Well, this is a 8K TV, and it costs more than that.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. I mean, it's massive, so obviously, but it's only if the video is in good quality. But I was watching like the Try Guys, so they have like really good cameras, so it's different.
That's fine, because I'm curious. I've always been curious on the massive TVs. Like, if we don't go all the way to full HD quality when we render our videos, like how big a difference is
How
it
does it look?
Because you're still
I
doing
should
like
like
480,
watch
right, Ken?
this back.
I wished 480 would save so much space.
I know, right?
When I have to cheat because I'm out of space, I go 720. That's really what I'm asking, right? Like, I can't. A lot of my videos that are over 25 minutes long, I can't get it to 1080. I just run out of space. And like the recent Von Erich video, all the photos I got are from the 80s anyway, so there was no point going 1080.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I just went 720 because I had a few photos from the last 10 years, but a lot of my longer videos, if I have like a 35-minute video out there that I did that I realized I ran out of rendering space. So that's the reason I'm asking, right? I can't do anything in 4K. So
now we're getting to that part where we talk about the YouTube for everybody who either doesn't have a channel or hasn't done enough channel yet.
Sorry, I do that.
There has no, it's good. I like that we can get on this topic a little bit because again, it shows the depth of conversations that we have on these really long streams.
Yeah.
A lot of people talk about like, uploading their videos in 1080 versus 720. And, the truth of the matter is you do get a level of smoothness with the 1080, even on smaller screens. Because the resolution wise, what you can see to the human eye, 720 and 1080 makes absolutely zero difference on.
That's what I was going to say.
Most of the screens we're watching on right now, my monitor over here is 24 inches. The monitor in front of me is 14. And most people are watching on their phones, which is, it's going to fit in your hand.
Yeah.
So anything over 37 inches is where 1080 and 720 start to make a difference to the human eye.
But it's just
so unless you're watching, right?
It just starts to, like, it's not a deal breaker difference. It's a difference between like DVD and like higher DVD quality, because one's called HD, one's called full HD, right? And then 480 is called standard def, and I think it's 1440 resolution. I think is the 4K. I don't know. I'm not really a tech guy. I talk about it like I know my.
Well, the 4K is the
You just got to
ultra
be confident, Ken.
Say what?
You just got to be confident.
Yeah, just got to roll with it.
Right?
Does YouTube Analytics, do they tell you what device people view your channel on?
I've never been able to find that.
I saw it previously, but I don't think it's something they have now. I think it was like an analytic that was previously tracked, but they don't anymore because I guess they realized a lot of people don't care. As long as people are watching their content, they don't care.
My bigger worry is if they push content that's higher resolution or not. That's my bigger worry. Now, having said that, there's a lot of music videos from the 80s that only max out at 480 or 360. So I can imagine, and those get like 4 million hits. And a lot of and StreamYard really only maxes out at 720 for the medium plan. So I don't know, but I've always been a bit worried about that. Like, do they push? Because not all of us have a lot of space, right? I fake my production values like you wouldn't believe. You know what I mean? Right.
Which is funny because one of the things that a lot of people have said about, or that have gotten back to me since we've been doing the early access, there was the a lot of people were mentioning how good your production quality is, Ken. So thank you for revealing your secret that you fake all of the production quality, or most of it, rather. on
Peel
live
behind the
streams.
curtain.
Fake it till you make it, baby.
A cell phone that's 5 years old. Optimize your lighting conditions, and yeah, just go to a place where sound gets absorbed for your audio, and then delete as many apps off your phone before you export the video. That's it. Like, I don't have anything high tech. I just pretend I do. It doesn't show up in the final video. So it's like, all right, if you fake it,
right,
whatever, right? So yeah, I don't know. So one day I'll just wear those. I'll just wear one of those tight muscle shirts, but I'll like stuff the muscles underneath the shirt, like just cotton. That's basically what I do.
That's
You think, wow, this guy's really buff,
airbrush.
Yeah,
airbrush the muscles underneath.
Well, they said they did
Bring
that to
it back
Dolph
to earlier.
Lundgren, right? So
you're
They
in
did
good
it to
company.
everybody in 300.
Yeah, 300 was all airbrush.
Oh wow! So you're saying I could have started 300 and would have just blended right in?
You could
No
have.
one ever would have known.
I might not have been tall enough, but
Sorry, Ken. I would have shown up and put you on the back, and we would have been like the Persian army's version of Master Blaster or whatever. Which can bring us back to Scapular, by the way. Right? That can bring us back to Scapular, because his new version 2 figure, like all of the whole Persian look to it, and that look, he's got the mask for like looking like one of the mortals from 300 now. That's just impressive as all hell.
I think his mask is my favorite part out of
that mask is
that one.
Awesome.
Yeah, looks really,
It was
really
really
good.
cool. And that scorpion character.
You know what's weird about this
Oh.
wave? Like most Mythic Legions, I'm like, I want the monstrous, I want like this and that. But this wave's like, I want those dwarfs, I want Atlas, I want the bear, and I want the frost elf chick. Like they're all like fairly humanoid. And usually I'm like, no, give me the creatures, give me the creatures. But this wave I was like, I want these guys.
Even with all of the craziness. Oh, you know what, guys? So Kenny just sent me a picture. Kenzo's Creations just sent me a picture of the quality on a 65-inch, and you open it up in a tab here. Now, mind you, that's the quality of his 65-inch on my 25-inch monitor here. I gotta say, we actually all look pretty decent.
There we go. Thank you, Kenzo.
Loading.
I like
There
that
we
Oz
go.
said we all look pretty decent. Not we all look great.
Not decent.
Yeah, thanks, Oz.
Some of
Well,
us look good, but
Again,
you
it's
know.
Some of us look
Not
just saying.
me.
Yeah.
You've got this weird looking
mid-dog.
dude in the upper left-hand corner.
The
What's
dog.
his name? OD. I can't make out that guy's name in the upper. Well, it's on my left-hand corner while I'm looking at my screen. You know, the one with the funny-looking beanie in the window behind him with all the wood paneling and the drop ceiling. That guy, he's funny.
In that
looking guy.
picture, Thanos reminds me of one of those people you see on the news that's like a construction worker that's talking about like this crazy accident that just happened. Yeah, man, you wouldn't believe what just happened.
And then the car shot up over all the other cars and like decapitated that lady right there.
Could you believe that?
I don't.
So that would make Ed the random guy coming up to yell, "Fuck her in the pussy."
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh my God. Is it?
I miss that guy.
I think we all
You
do.
never knew when he was going to
What
pop
he's
up.
doing
Next.
right now.
I'm gonna retweet
Probably
this. Oh my God. so
trying to hunt
totally
some other news
retweet
channel. I think the news channel as a whole sent him like a restraining order.
this. Cease and desist.
They didn't send him a gift basket or anything.
And they send him like a bag of gummy
basket of gifts.
A couple of years ago, I was at the Capitol at Washington D.C. and there was something going on. I can't remember what the hell was going on there, but I was with a bunch of guys and there was these two young people that were reporting on the news, and it was like, Channel 2 or whatever, CBS, NBC, whatever hell it is. And my buddy went around behind them and sprayed fart spray like a whole wad of it right behind him. And they were on live TV. Oh my God. So bad. You could just see the girl that was reporting. She was just like, bad. And that stuff really was bad. That stuff was bad.
Those are the kind of shenanigans that I appreciate live.
Yeah.
Just complete and total asinine, like somebody did fart spray.
Yeah. January 6th.
There it
No,
is.
it wasn't January 6th. That's not what
Frick,
started.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, my dad wouldn't be there.
A couple years before January 6th.
I don't know if you all know this. January 6th happens every year. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Happens a few days after my birthday.
Happens a few
Oh,
So
that's
I've been
right.
looking.
You're a January baby.
What day off?
Me too.
January 4th.
Oh.
8th.
Yep.
31st.
There we go.
February.
Wait, James,
See, there
what'd
we
you
go.
say?
We have the same birthday.
Me and you?
Yeah.
That's
We've
cool.
talked about
What?
it before.
Oh,
We've
yeah.
had that
yeah.
conversation
I'm
on live
stupid.
before.
January 8th. You guys are born
Okay.
on Elvis's birthday.
Yep.
Yeah, it is Elvis's birthday.
And
That's what I
everybody.
always tell people.
Mhm.
Is that
Oh, that's so
Stitch?
cool.
Is that what you've been carving, John?
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no. Okay.
Design of
For a second, I
vinyl.
thought he carved it out of foam. I was like, oh my God.
I
So
thought
by
that was
design, it's
carved out of the
paint,
foam too. I was like, wow, I'm
So you'll paint
impressed.
it then?
So John is hanging out with us tonight, and we got this warning when John was joining for the people who haven't or weren't here towards the beginning. I got a shocking warning. I've never seen StreamYard do this, where it said, hey, so-and-so is using Android Chrome, which is having an echoing issue that Google is currently trying to fix. And so they were like, we've also warned your guests, kind of thing. And I was like, that's a crazy warning. And sure enough, yeah, John was, when we would talk, there was an echo, but when John would speak, there wasn't. So he has been muting his mic all night, being a good sport, so we don't have a whole lot of echo.
I got that
Thank you,
warning
John,
when I went
for
on Universal Toy Collectors a few days ago. So it's been going around. Yeah.
But
I
if
thought
you
they
have
resolved
something
it
to say, and speak up though, John, unmute or put it in the private chat.
Or just learn sign language and hope we all understand.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Just learn sign language real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
middle finger and a thumbs up and a big smile. That's about all my entire.
So
that's
John's got a
cool.
Grogu and a Stitch. I think he's going to recreate that picture that I drew for my buddy and his son, where it's going to be
can't wait
Grogu
to
and
see
Stitch
the final
meeting.
product. That's gonna look neat.
That's cool.
If I was doing something like that, it would probably look like a 3-year-old did it. But more power to you. Like people who can customize and do art, I'm like, that's awesome.
You know what, though? There are so many talented people within the community. Like, we could all do like a paint night or something like that. And I know people like My Buddy's Customs would be down for like leading that whole thing, having us all painting a figure, teaching us techniques and such. And Aaron, he's big into the customizing as well. Paints Toy Samples, been doing a lot. So we could definitely do. We had Corey on earlier who does customs.
Yeah.
Like, we could host a paint night for us novices.
Maybe then mine could look like a 4-year-old did it instead of a 3-year-old.
You should do it.
Or a 2-year-old. Depends on what
Yeah.
kind of night you're having, right?
That whole that age range is my jam right there. That's my ability. What the heck is that?
Another perverted ghost.
Tongue. Yes.
Oh boy.
These are right up my alley.
I'm just saying, all of the ghosts in Ghostbusters are all extremely oral.
Yes. Or
Oral, like
slimy.
even
And
Yes.
Well, even the
what?
one in the original movie that was with Ray, she was
Slimer. Oh,
no,
the library
no,
lady.
no,
Wait.
not the librarian, the one that visited Ray in the
Oh,
firehouse.
yes. Sorry. I was thinking the beginning of the movie. Yes, we know.
Right. If
We
you've
know.
all watched it on TV for so long and you forgot, there is a minor style sex scene in the movie.
What?
Very weird.
I mean,
You have to rewatch
Ghostly
yeah,
BJ.
I did not. My parents, I don't think my parents figured out what that was because they never like hid that from me.
Stopped
I
you
watched it
from
a
watching
lot
it?
as a kid, and I was not allowed to watch a lot of things. So
Suddenly
I don't
everything
think.
makes sense.
Once again, I've talked about this before. My mom pronounced labia labia, so you know, it's just they don't know things.
You have to
Oh,
look
bless.
beyond the labia.
Bless, bless, bless.
Yeah, I know. God bless.
This is a great question by Brick.
Curious as I brush my teeth. Is per Adam and my not subtle hint Spiro has news tomorrow about something that's not AWOC related. What would you want it to be?
That is a tough call because,
right?
I
would want
mean,
it to
you're
be
talking
Lord
about
of the Rings. Lord of the Rings monsters.
okay.
That's a good call.
That's
So
me.
Lord of the Rings monsters.
Or
It's
Harry
okay.
Potter.
So he's also followed this up with, yes, Jason's gone on the
Yeah.
internet saying he's been trying for a license.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Brick like wants to say it so bad,
But can't.
but he
Yeah.
can't.
So
he's like, guys, you gotta say it. I can't say it. You gotta say it.
So Spiro's such a new company that I would think that
Right.
it's going to be another 6-inch thing that can use the anthropomorphic buck, like the tooling
Like
for
6
that,
inches.
right? Because you look at Four Horsemen, a lot of the tooling from Mythic Legions, I think, has transferred over to Cosmic. I think it has. And I believe it has a little bit for Figure Obscura as well. Or is it new tooling? I don't think
It opens up the door for them to like work back and forth with each other.
And I think they have been using some new tooling, right? And I've just been speculating. I mean, Ed, you might know more than I do, but I've just been speculating that when Valaverse does their Legend of the White Dragon, that they're going to use some of the bucks from Action Force.
That whole almost all that stuff is reused except for maybe the boots and things like
and,
that.
And the head sculpt. So I've just been thinking that it's going to be something else in the same scale. Now, obviously, there's certain things that are very anthropomorphic looking, like the paws, like the hands, the feet.
Right.
Those look very anthropomorphic looking. So they may have to stick to kind of the same thing, right? I was gonna say, if I had to guess a line, I could say Thundercats, but Super 7 has that, so it's like, and it's the same scale. So I don't know. I just think it's going to be another action figure in the same scale. That's all.
Along that line of thinking could be like a new Planet of the Apes. Because like they have a new movie coming out, and that would be cool.
That could really work because it's got to be something that's conducive to the tooling that Jason has now, right?
And I'm sure there's a lot of people like myself that don't. My main draw for AWOC is I was a huge Planet of the Apes fan from back in the 60s and 70s, right?
There you go. Right. Yeah. Anyway, there's just a lot.
Yeah.
The brain's just going haywire right now.
But it could be a cartoon, right? It could be anything like, Earthworm Jim. I mean, you could do a lot of stuff because there's a lot of creatures that could be used and manipulated to make that work. I mean,
I would love a Thundar the Barbarian.
I mean,
or Black Star.
Well, I mean, when Chicken Fried Toys announced that they got the cops license, they started with Sundown because they do a lot of cowboy stuff already, and
almost all cowboy stuff.
And I imagine Long Arm would be next because he would have like the cop-ish type of uniform. They'd have to do some new tooling. I know that yes, that's a real company, Chicken Fried Toys. I saw them at Joe Fest.
I would love to get Chicken Fried Toys, but
I was like, what the heck is
for that size figure?
Yeah, when I sent it to you in the chat, Michael's like, "Are you even serious, Ken?" I'm like, "I'm sorry, I should backtrack for a second." I didn't mean when I said Chicken Fried Toys is making cops. He's like, "Sorry, a restaurant's making."
Yeah,
a restaurant has cops in it. I like anyway.
Their cowboy figures are very, very nicely detailed, but
and I think they scale with the Ford's
size.
Marauder and Eagle Force figures, so it'd be perfect, right?
Yep.
So I don't know. So anyway, let's just see what happens, right? Hopefully, hey, if they're cutting new tooling for Spiro, that's even better.
Yeah, they can. You never know,
right?
I can license, I guess, right? If he's got a good license, he can do it, right? They get.
Well, he's got to pay the licensing fee, but I mean, I don't talk to Jason that often, but he's pretty open about this stuff.
Yep.
But maybe that's what I should do. I should set up another TKO, which I haven't done in a while. And if Jason wants to talk about a new license, we could do it there, and bring Adam and Brick on, and just have them sitting there fanboying and cheerleading.
Right.
So
I'd be
yeah,
down to watch that.
Internet's favorite boyfriend toy tubers.
Yeah, just tell them to get a broom. So.
They have two
I
of
want to
them,
see
one for each of them.
Brick and Adam should make a boy band because they both have such gorgeously, boyish good looks. And they could call it Articulated Brick.
Sorry, I just had this vision in my head of them doing a duet to Casey and JoJo's "All My Life."
Articulated something.
I have no idea why. Just wailing into the microphone. That song specifically, I don't know why.
Articulated something much better, but I was thinking about the articulation of a brick, and it's just kind of funny.
Highly something. Just make it really boring. Highly something.
What's a backhanded compliment?
Saying that I complimented him, but it was backhanded. Look, there was no backhanded comment. You guys are extreme. You're very good looking. Yeah.
You might be my dad, but you don't look your age, Brick, I will say.
Right? See, that's what I'm saying. You guys are very, very young and spry looking.
And they
I'm one of the youngest involved.
Which is an herb, shake your groove thing.
Shake your groove thing.
Yes.
Groove thing.
Yes. Them arm in arm with a microphone in each hand.
And
saying that at the top of their matching outfits.
Matching outfits.
Casey and JoJo.
It's a giant medallion. Let's go with this.
Was that just a two-man band? I'm not actually sure. I just assumed it was.
Who thought this was okay for a kid's toy? I'm sorry.
They need to do a quality control and run these things by you then.
Yes, they do.
Right?
Let's have a panel of young perverts there. Is this appropriate? Yeah. Nope.
Can Kayla make a dirty joke out of this? And they'd be like, "There's no toy. She can't do that."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Toys have been canceled.
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay, I need
Toy Guru. We start getting all these likes. Oh my God, you were right all the time. Everything's canceled and over. It's all dead.
It all died in April of 2023.
Yeah, they're canceling Transformers too. Everyone's over it now.
It's canceled. All the toys, all the time, canceled.
Mm-hmm.
Hashtag canceled.
Does anybody know what Jason would do if he could get the license he wanted to do? Has he talked about that?
I don't know.
Probably.
I'm sure he has, but I've never heard him mention it.
Yeah,
it's just as Brick is going to bed and Adam's long gone, so it's like,
Speaking of bed, I'm gonna hit the sack, y'all.
No.
Have a good
Yeah.
one, Michael.
I'm tired.
Night, Mike.
Michael, before you go, what you
Night,
guys got coming up on Toy Habits?
Oh geez. Yeah, we've been sitting on some news for like a few weeks, and we've been waiting for Mattel not to break something like really huge so we can spill the tea and not have the story get buried. So maybe next week will come and it'll be good.
Still waiting on it.
Yeah, we've been sitting on this one for a while.
Mm-hmm. So you're gonna say it tomorrow during your 4 p.m. stream?
No. We'll probably do it not this week, but the following week.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sorceress is all moved in, and I was talking to her, and then all of a sudden she just seemed really, really busy, and then really, really talkative, and then really, really busy, and then because her new house, right? So
yeah,
she's got a lot going on.
Yeah,
it does. But I have a lot of sleep that's need to get going on. But
sorry, Michael.
We'll get
Thanks for joining us.
And again,
bye, y'all.
Big shout out to Toy
Peace
Habits
out.
for always bringing us the best toy news covered out there.
Even if it's bad news first thing in the morning.
Very nice of y'all. All right. Have a good night.
See you, Michael. Thanks for hanging. Mike's mentioning the fact that there's only 1 month left of 2023. It went fast, and that's true. I really feel this year has gone fast.
There's
and
A month and a half. Come on.
Yeah, we still got a month and a half, but regardless, that's just splitting hairs. Like, there's really only this much left of 2023, and I mean, I know maybe Motu's like, how many months is that? Like 10 months overdue or
7 months.
April to, yeah, 8 months overdue for its death, but maybe it'll still die in 2023.
Right when Motu Revolution is coming out, right? Like what a time
in
for
January it's gonna hit.
What a time for it to
before all those turtle toys that are gonna up the visibility.
Yeah,
that
you know
makes
what though? He clearly has such thick skin and doesn't care what any of us say. His ears are not buzzing right now. He just doesn't care, and he's just like, "Yes, I got everyone in a riled up.
he's
I
busy
did
right
my
now
job."
making a hieroglyphic video nobody's gonna watch. So let's have him have his.
I watched the crap out of his hieroglyphics videos because I love Egyptology.
I thought about tagging him in that shot that I did.
I was wondering if you did.
Why
but-
didn't you?
I don't know.
Which shot? Because you put up a few recently.
the
the
one
Mighty
with the
Spectre?
nut
Yeah.
head.
With the where you specifically put the Attorney and Guard head on an Origins figure. I saw that one. Yeah.
No, not an Origins figure, but
it's not. Oh, it's a Masterverse figure, or
it's a just generic naked dog.
Yeah, because I saw that the skin tone didn't match, and I'm like, this is amazing.
Well, that's common
not
though
that
for
it mattered.
people who wear clothes all day, but their face is uncovered. Like your face will sometimes
That's
be
me.
darker than the rest of your body.
Yeah, there you go. That makes sense. Yeah.
And then you take your clothes off, the lights hit you, and you're like, "Oh my god, it's Casper the Ghost! You're glowing."
Yeah, I mean, the thing that's most disappointing is that a lot of us really looked up to him and really saw him as like, I saw him on Toy Hunter. I was so fascinated when he gave the history of the Wonder Bread He-Man and all that.
I respect a lot of what he did with Classic, like for sure.
Yeah, but I kind of time capsule it, right? It's like watching an athlete during his prime, and he's got a Super Bowl ring. And I said this last time. Now all he's doing is hitting us in the head with a Super Bowl ring, reminding us that he won it way back in the day. And I'm just like, okay,
right?
I get it. I've got the highlight reel on my computer. Just shut up. You know what I mean?
No, I agree with
Bets
you. Ken.
on
Like,
if Slimer's tongue moves. Once I
I
open it.
guarantee that thing's gonna spin around and wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I don't think it's gonna spin around. I think it's just gonna wiggle up and down. Cause
Gonna wiggle.
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out.
But yeah, it's I used to watch a lot of his director's cut of classics, a lot of the history information that he had access to from Mattel that other people did not have access to. And in a lot of ways, because he was so interested in it, accessed a lot of history that Mattel forgot about that they had. And I really, really appreciate what he did getting most of that information out to us.
Yeah.
And with Carrying Classics. But after the debate, it was just a
Kayla had a moment.
Shit show.
He's got a line down his face. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
That's amazing.
These are not kids' toys.
No.
That
goes back
is
and forth.
Definitively an adult toy.
Yeah.
Like not even an adult
These were made for
collector
me.
toy.
Wow. You saw her face when that happened. So
I was
to get on
very
that
excited.
on that point, Oz, and I may have said it before, but like when me, Joburg, and Slaughterhouse chatted with him a year or two ago, I found him not to be very relatable. It was just kind of like, yeah, here's my experience. Ask me what you want. I'm going to tell you whatever. It kind of felt I felt a little cold after, like, yeah, he showed up, he did his thing. But like when we've had other toy makers on, like, I've had the pleasure of talking to Bob Breakin, who worked with Palatoy in its heyday with Action Man and Action Force. Right. Carson Metaxas, when I invited him, he impromptu brought in both Ron Rudat and Mark Pennington from G.I. Joe. Like, whoa, what is this? Right. And, they're of an older generation like Bob Breakin, but I still found them kind of easier to relate to than Scott. And you go into the boutique line of toys. I've had both Ace from Ramen Toy and Mark from Gridiron on. and I found them very relatable. With Scott, I just kind of found it was a little bit of, like I said, it was a little bit of, yeah, my Super Bowl ring, and that touchdown back in the day, and maybe not even that, maybe it's just Al Bundy and his 4 touchdowns. Talk all the
Right.
time. It just felt like it just kind of felt like that, and it was just like, I respect what you did, but I know the story. Can we get something new, right? I'll always respect what he did for Matty Collect. I'll never take that away. But it's just the same thing over and over again. I used to work for Mattel, and here's all the stuff I know, and it's all true, and it's all fact, and nobody can question me. It just feels a little that way,
It's true, and nothing has changed since I have not worked for the company. Like nothing else has been altered.
And the license going back to Universal and all that, I'm like, there's a little bit of, but while there was some information in there that's relevant experience. Oh, nice figure. While there's some information that's relevant experience, there's just a lot of gaslighting also involved, right? So
I agree.
I don't know.
I agree.
Right?
He's one of those ones where he's the only one who knows all the truth, and nobody else will. And what I say is gospel, no matter how many facts you present to the contrary.
Yes. Yeah. I don't mean to rail on the guy. Look, I'd love him to come out and say, okay, I overextended a little. Maybe I got a bit overzealous. Then okay, great. We forgive you for that.
What? Okay, never mind. I thought something crazy was going on here on John's screen because I couldn't see exactly what it was. I thought he had been holding one of the Preternia dinosaurs, but
you thought it was holding the Triceratops or something, or the T-Rex? The T-Rex, maybe.
Yeah, the T-Rex because of the purple coloration, but that is not the case.
That would have been nuts.
John, is that something new? No, that's classics. Okay.
No, it's not new. This is definitely classics, but it is definitely one of my favorite pieces.
Yeah. The tail is what finally gave it away when I saw that.
Yep. Beautiful figure.
It is. Night Stalker.
All right, the last fright feature.
Not quite as much as some of the other ones, Caleb, but still adaptable.
That's actually a pretty cool creature.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Terror Dog.
Little nub.
I had to. Well, the nub.
Chode.
That's where they are. Chody bits.
Later, Kenzo.
Kenzo's out for the night. Good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out tonight, and glad you finally got to get your hands on some. That modern 4 Horsemen sculpting, getting to see the system and enjoying that new goodness with Figure Obscura. Tell you, man, if you can't find something that you like from Mythic Legions, Cosmic Legions, or Figure Obscura, like there's something within those lines that will snatch your soul, and then the 4 Horsemen will own you from there.
Yeah.
This whole past year, it's slowly been one of these. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to just slowly back off of everything else and invest fully into 4 Horsemen. And then, like after yesterday, I'm kind of like fully believing that moving forward. Like, what?
God, I hope they come to Joe Fest next year. I really hope.
Yeah.
You know what really got me excited? Like the reveals were really cool, but seeing that night today. Like people posing it up and like the movement on it. Like if they carry that going forward with like the amazing sculpts they're doing, they're gonna be the best line out there, hands down.
Yeah, because one of the biggest gripes that a lot of people would have about them is they're not as well articulated as some of these other toy lines that are out there right now. And really, with what you can do with, like, the Valiant Knight is showing off or really showcasing the new articulation that they are introducing. And
does it have double jointed elbows finally?
It doesn't. They're not double jointed.
Not double jointed.
The range is like a lot.
The range is okay, yeah. Because I think they were still using a lot of their tooling from the 2015 era before double jointed became a regular thing.
Standard.
So. Yeah.
Well, like
butterfly joints and all that. So, yeah.
even I said, like, at first on Friday, I was looking at the knee on the Frost Elf in the one action pose, and I was like, I don't know if I like how exposed that joint looks, knowing like how well and how detailed a they can look with the kneecap in there. I was like, I don't know if I like just seeing that joint like that. But the more I looked at it throughout the day, I was just kind of like, you know what? Never mind. I take back everything I said about that earlier. I love how that knee joint looks. And part of that was just liking it a heck of a lot better than weird knee flap skin from Origins female figure.
Well, I think part of the problem also for Mythic is that you got Savage Crucible that's coming out, which has really good articulation. You have the Frazetta girls coming out with that Dark Wolf or whatever the hell, right? Dark Wolf, that's what it is, right? Is that what Frazetta's girls coming out with?
Dark Wolf from
and
Fire
that thing's
and
got
Ice.
double elbows, double knees. And
I thought it was just single elbow.
is it single elbow on that?
Yeah, like it's decent range.
Yeah.
What got me on that was seeing where like actually drawing the bow and has like the arrow lined up. A lot of figures can't do that, but it looks like it's gonna be a good one. But
Yeah, I mean,
Horseman needs to not have this going on
for sure.
Yeah, whatever
like I said, I think a
factory
lot of the
that came
production
from, they
issues are
should
just
drop.
because they're pushing shit trying to get caught up, and it's just causing problems.
Yeah, I'm fine with waiting. Like I've got a ton of stuff on pre-order with them that hasn't come in yet. So, but I love this guy. Like I wasn't even gonna do Cosmic, but I love this guy. Like he's super fucking cool.
The head sculpt on that gray alien is just incredible. I absolutely love it. Oh, you put his pauldron on.
Yeah, just one.
Yeah, that looks good.
So a lot of toy companies, I think, get under this impression where they feel that they need to meet the demands of the fans and they will try to rush. And I get it because they get a lot of pressure put on them by the communities to get stuff out. Like, why don't we have it yet? Why don't we have it yet? I mean, I was just watching, was it a stream I was on or a stream I was watching where people were talking about how like Ace is getting people to pre-order so much stuff with Ramen Toy, but how much product are they actually getting in their hands?
That was Punk's show on Monday.
Yeah, it was. And I can't fault him for saying that because it's really kind of true, right? Yeah. Like, how much product are they getting in? And
no one told me I would have to put stickers. What
do you think they're just going to do it all for you? I could have told you had to put. You weren't on the stream. I was putting the stickers on.
I said that when you said should I open up for one. I said no because you got to put it together.
Oh, I missed when you said that. I'm gonna try to do it without the instructions.
As for Ramen Toy, it kind of depends if you were big, if you got in on their 80s commanders or not. Because if you weren't in on the Centurions type stuff, then all you really have is really what the Masterverse heads, maybe the Red Gullwing, but a lot of people didn't get the Red Gullwing simply because they already had a Thunderhawk from back in the day, and they're all waiting for the Great White. So, I understand everybody's point, but I think if you got in on the Centurion stuff, then maybe you have a different feeling. But at the same time, I'm kind of in the same boat. All I have after all this time is a Masterverse head, but it's a really good product, so I love it.
It is.
Right.
But it's a really good head.
It's a really good head.
Everybody liked
they gave good head.
Really good head.
I mean, if you get a product quality, quality product rather. I'm saying things backwards because that's what I do when it's late. We're willing to wait for the quality. No matter how much we may gripe about it at first, when we finally get it, you will all hear us say quite unanimously, it was worth the wait. Now, if you wait a long time and the product is subpar, we will tear you to shreds because we're like, we waited all this time for this, but that's deserving at that point. So
I think the biggest concern that people have with Ace is that his pre-orders are all pay in advance, right? So you're putting all that money in and not getting anything out of it. Whereas a lot of the pre-orders that are out there, unless you go directly through the source horseman, are you put a deposit down, or just put your name in there and say you promise to pay it.
The 18 band, he's kind of got us now, right? Because it's like if you don't get it
Jesus.
now, then it's $45 extra for the regular MSRP. That's quite a bit.
Yeah, he didn't put that up for pre-sale yet, though, right? It's not up actually.
Correct. It's not up yet.
Yeah. I think he said because the Chargers are supposed to ship at the end of this month, I think. And after that, then he's going to put the 18 fan up for pre-order.
Yeah, once that gets in people's hand, I think it'll.
Oh yeah, once the Chargers go out, people are just going to be like, "Yep, gimme."
How did you get that down to $100? I mean, it's a beefy thing.
He made it bare bones. That's why. That's how he did it.
Unless he reused the chassis from the Charger somehow, but you would think that's a different shaped vehicle. Yeah,
it's got to be. But I guess if you look at the way he's designed, it wouldn't be, right? Because he probably could have used the chassis, but.
Yeah, it could have put like a different.
But he took all the electronics out of it. There's only 2 seats. I mean, there's really not that much to that van.
So basically, yeah, I see. So it's all about the external.
I got that WWE Slambulance for what, $30 shipped off of Amazon. So.
I gotcha. The thing I was texting with him about was because he was scaling everything from Marvel Legends, and G.I. Joe Classified scale, and I told him, dude, you got to find somebody who's got the Mattel WWE SDCC Mr. T. That's the one everyone's going to want to put in there.
Yep.
He just didn't have one in hand. And then he tried. I said, maybe you could try a Masterverse figure. Then he tried and it didn't fit. And I'm like, the problem is the Masterverse figures are still a tiny bit taller. So it's going to be tight fitting there to try to get the WWE Mr. T in there. But maybe, just maybe it can work.
The biggest problem with that, too, though, is that Mr. T in that team is actually shorter than Hannibal in face.
Oh, shoot, you're right.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's bigger, but he's actually shorter. And the WWE Mr. T is like 6.5 inches.
Yeah, you're right. And because he's scaled to be a little shorter than the rest of the figures there, like Hogan. But he's like Macho Man size, right?
Yep.
So you're right.
Yeah.
That's a good point, because then if you make a Hannibal figure and you scale it to that, then he'd be taller. Because Mr. T, I think, was 5'11", right?
Yeah. Yep.
So,
So I just want to say right now, I was looking to try to see if I could find some of those pictures posing with the new Valiant Knight, and unfortunately I wasn't able to find those, but I was looking at Trevor's page, 16shooter, and he posted this story time picture with the wolves. Now this is from a while ago. It's so fitting that this is like pinned towards the top of his page with what just got released. But like, he's got like some very Viking style Legions figures with some custom heads, and then like a crap ton of timbers around them as like a wolf pack. Now I need to get a whole bunch of Snake Eyes on clearance that come with timber.
Yep.
I've been saying it for a while. I need to get a bunch of timbers, but now I want it more than ever.
there were a lot of people who got timbers or a wolf type toys from like Amazon or something before they had that version out.
Yeah,
so I'm
I
sure
just find some of
there's
those
an alternate
Schleich ones.
version. Yeah.
Like
Well, the only thing I don't like about the Schleich ones is you don't
Any
get
variation in
any
them?
articulation, and it's all the same. At least with timbers, I can articulate it, and I get two different heads.
The problem is that most people bought the multiple Snake Eyes just for the timber, so they can have multiple wolves.
Yeah, so there's a whole
So
bunch
you
of
go to
extra
eBay,
Snake
you
Eyes
find a
on the
bunch of Snake
secondary
Eyes.
market, but can't
Yeah.
find a timber.
Yep, exactly.
I know, because I've looked. I was like, I wonder how many people are selling, and nobody's selling timber by themselves, and the ones that are asking a premium for
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
I'm
I got
surprised
the
no one's really
Snake Eyes
doing
on the retro card, and I wanted to get a timber, and I couldn't. I wasn't going to pay what they were asking for, because I'd just go buy the whole set and be done with it.
Right. Was that you were saying, Thanos?
I'm surprised there's not like just a company putting down animals that are in scale with like modern 6 to
That
7
are articulated, yeah.
Yeah, I know you
Yeah.
don't have to be like greatly articulated.
No.
A little bit.
I'm sure somebody could 3D print could 3D print them and then just have the hinge joint there for the front of the paws.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Schleich did. Don't feel bad, Kayla. I was all thumbs with that thing, putting it together too.
It's so slippery.
Slippery when wet, you know?
Schleich used to put out a lot of, like, if they did a wolf, they would do like a pack of wolves, and you could get the different posing.
Yep.
But that's all older now. They don't do that as much anymore. It's like you get each year you get one new version of this or one new version of this. But there's been like several of their like World of Eridor packs or whatever that fantasy line that they're doing is, where I've like, oh man, those would be some cool, creatures for that'll go along with like Masters of the Universe and the world building aspect. Because like with the toys, we get all the main villains and stuff, right? All the ones that we know from the vintage toys and such. But what I liked about like when we used to watch the show too, you would get like random creatures that they would interact with.
The rock guys or fucking like Beastman needs beasts. Come on.
Exactly. And that's one of those things that
there's no beasts.
Right. That's why I love the Schleich stuff, because you can use it with other things.
There's that other company that was just like Schleich that was really good. Like you said, Oz, they used to put out, like 3 or 4 different wolves or different bears or whatever that were similar in size, different color, a little bit different, pose, but they were all at the same time. Now it's, like you said, you get maybe 5 total every year, and that's it.
Yeah. Now, there was one other set that Schleich put out that I thought would be really cool to use with Masters of the Universe stuff, and I showed it off on Toy Frenzy a while back. Ooh, actually, it's for sale now on eBay. It's expensive, but it was. Then it went away. Here it is. Yeah, it's sold. So, but this set right here, this sold and it's missing one of the towers. But let me share screen on this. So, like, I've always wanted to add on to Castle Grayskull. Mattel's finally given us some stuff to do so now. But what I liked about this particular set, you could give castle walls to your Castle Grayskull.
Oh, that's nice.
Right? And then you get this tower. This tower, let me see if I can get around. So this doorway, if you're wondering about how big the scaling is on that door, the original vintage battle ram can fit through that door.
Nice.
So you can scale it with Origins. It's big enough for that.
It's that big.
These are like, yeah. And this tower, now mind you, they will be extremely tall, but an Origins figure can fit inside that tower, but they take up like the whole tower and it looks kind of awkward. But underneath that tower, that's like a jail under there. And you can fit a full Origins figure in that as well. So like this set would work to add on to your Castle Grayskull. It's actually one of my grails that I want to hunt down and actually get.
Finding those is kind of hard, and like especially not missing stuff, and they're usually pretty expensive. I've looked at them a bunch of times though.
This is how much that going cost for that set is. Like about $250. And as you can see here, it's missing the bottom part of this platform here. But I mean, you slap some green paint on this thing and it would fit right in. Like, it looks like it belongs with Castle Grayskull with the way the ramparts are and the rock formations coming out. It definitely looks like it would fit exactly with it.
I sent you a post, Oz, that had the Valiant Knight posed up. It was the one that Brick was using in his icon.
I appreciate that, and I was wondering if that's what you did. Danny River Swift, that's right, because I've been following a lot of his stuff. So I first found River Swift from watching Just Shelve It. He was doing an episode with Jesse shortly after Legion's Con last year. But yeah, Danny from River Swift, he does amazing jobs with customs, and definitely want to share this. So for people who may have missed it before, this was that picture that Brick was using as his little icon when off. Like kind of posing.
Oh,
That's
wow.
insane. And that's what you're looking at with the new joints and stuff from your Legion's figures. And this guy's armored too. Like, and those armored arms and stuff like that are a little bulkier. But with the new arm joints, leg joints, waist and hip joints, like being able to get that kind of a pose on this armored knight, that is phenomenal.
That's going to be nice.
So
to have.
go check out. Yeah, go check out River Swift Customs on IG, folks, if you are not following him.
He's got some more
outstanding.
pictures with it. He's got some more pictures with it and like some pop and swaps on it too. Like, it looks like a really nice body.
Hold on here. Let me. It was slowing things down, so I don't know exactly where I'm at with it. Here we go. I could pull it up.
There was other people
This
posting
is the
it,
post.
but that was the easiest one to find.
Appreciate it. Trying to share this one here. Once it wants to load. And it's a cheeky pose, which I enjoyed. Look at the articulation on that neck now, too.
Yeah, look at how far those elbows can bend. That's impressive.
Right?
Wow.
It's a little bit more squat showing with that.
It'd be nice to be able to get like the two-handed poses for like the battle hammers and stuff.
Yeah.
There you go. I want to show that. This is something else that he started working on earlier this year. And he's made this beautiful, beautiful dark elf custom.
Super cool.
He is very, very talented. Absolutely love Danny.
Those spider arms have to be like, what, a 12-inch spread at least, right?
That was the
You gotta stop saying these
NECA
things.
Gremlins.
Yeah.
I was wondering if that's what he used. It was the gremlin body.
Yep.
Sorry, Kayla. Didn't
Lot of
mean to
people were
excite
doing
you.
All good.
I didn't mean to distract you from putting decals on.
I'm actually not there yet. I'm about to
Oh,
be
you're
there.
still putting
I'm
it
just
together?
putting the last thing, figuring out which is the top and which is the bottom.
When she goes to put the stickers on, we got to blow her up to give her maximum anxiety.
Oh no, please don't. This is like building Lego all over again, which I loved making my Rivendell. But so it's relaxing, and yeah, the stickers are gonna be anxiety though, for sure. But
Stickers are
look
always
at
anxiety.
it squirts. It almost went in the vent.
Jesus.
Did one of the dogs chase it?
Huh?
Did one of the dogs chase it? Because if I did that at my
No,
house, the dog
I
would
have
chase it.
I have the AC on too high in here, so they're like, we're out. We are not fluffy dogs. Okay, now I'm doing the stickers.
Now I'm at the part where I am randomly just scrolling on
Down the rabbit hole.
Google here.
Looking for stuffs.
Yeah,
You
well, like
looking
somebody had
at-
said, like El Dorado, the post said the Schleik's Big Night Castle for $30, and I was like, that can't be right. And it's got the picture of the Big Knight's Castle. Then I go click on it, and it takes me to an eBay post for the cannon.
Cannon came from the castle.
I love when they do that stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, they've even got some other sets too that you could possibly use to add to your Snake Mountain as well, which I found. So just saying.
They got a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah, Schleik's got some neat stuff.
I wanted to pick up all their tent setups, like just to kind of show in backgrounds of shots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially like if you got like a camp or something like that you're doing.
Yeah.
So, Ken, what are your absolute must-haves from Rising Suns Waves? What are your musts?
I was just trying to take it all in. I mean, Atlas is number one on the list because I don't think you can find the version 1 of Atlas anymore. Maybe I'm wrong, but
I mean, you might be able to find them, but you're gonna want to buy them at that price. Plus,
yeah, that's the thing, right? I mean, look at the job they did on the version 2 of Attila and Gorgo, right? They're gonna do that good of a job on Atlas. They're finally gonna give us his bear, and then Scapular looks great. Broadvar, what's his name? Broadvar. He looks really good. I haven't decided about the rest yet, but I mean, it's two factions that people really like that are not really like the official factions of Mythic Legions. These are like the outcast factions, so that's what makes it even better. So yeah, I don't know, man. It's got me thinking. Like, have you ever seen much of Jeremy Gerard giving like interviews on YouTube channels and all that? Because he'd be a great guest to have on one of our channels.
I would.
I know he runs
absolutely
Mythic
love
Customs.
to have him on.
Yeah.
Right, I'd love to have him on, especially for Legions class. But so this is where they started yesterday, and just looking at this and like all the new tooling involved,
I
it was
absolutely
like,
love that
oh
figure.
wow,
That's my favorite one.
It looks so good.
He's your favorite
Right?
one?
Yeah.
He would
Him
be a
and then the
great
dwarf.
army build. Like honestly, like a bunch of those guys. Like, I can
Well,
see,
and
like,
then
a
you
whole
could use
force of them. You know,
right, and you could do different heads with them and everything like that. Like,
I would
so
love to put Atlas's head on that body. Is what I'd love to do.
right. Last year, when I first started getting into this, I got sent the deluxe Barbarian Legion builder by Sean. And like, you know, I had the pieces there that I could kind of build up, make myself in Legion's form, right? But with some of the extra pieces from all of this, you know, like I could definitely truly feel like I've achieved making my avatar for this. I mean, just look at all this amazingness. Look at this axe.
Let me ask you something, Oz. What do you think that thing is right below the axe?
This?
The circle thing.
Oh,
that's like the tribal armband, like allegiance to the clan leader or whatever.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay.
Yeah.
It's a very old like Nordic knot work that they would often use to show who they were associated with.
Okay.
Very good.
That's what we kind of thought, but we weren't sure.
Yeah, it was kind of like you know, again, it's like a jewelry or trinket, but no, it actually just kind of shows your lineage kind of thing too.
Oh god, this is absolutely
like
the worst thing.
All of
ever.
this is good, like really,
it's not
really
even
good.
showing his like fur shoulder piece either. Like
right. No, because that's all fur.
Who decided to put circular stickers on the tires? I want to talk with fucking Hasbro.
Welcome to
so
Toy Correct Day.
nerve-wracking.
I'm so happy for you.
Fuck you, Ken. I had to put stickers all over my Rivendell, so But circular.
FAH.
Why?
FAH-Q, fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
These
Fuck you,
boots.
meat. Fuck you with a P.
They're made for walking. What?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, they
They're
are.
definitely
are.
made for
Made for
sergeant.
reading.
They're made for
Yeah, they
something.
were. So like that was
Hey.
their first announcement, and I was just like, oh man, that's a lot of new parts.
I think my
And
favorite, other than the bear, is the frost elf chick. Like she looks
Yes.
so good. Like her hair looks amazing.
The blue eyes, like the
Yeah.
like stone cold blue eyes.
Yeah, she just looks great.
That right there. Just
Mythic
gorgeous.
Legions. They do so much to sell us on the aesthetic
I
of the figure.
need her.
She's really cool.
Right.
I wonder what they're
I
going to
mean-
do to continue expanding the backstory. Like we need some novels or something.
I'll expand her
I don't know.
backstory.
They expanded her backstory.
Yeah,
It was
exactly.
perfect.
I
that
know,
you
like, with
said
these
that all
write-ups
the
and
time,
everything.
Ken. But yeah, they expanded her backstory plenty. She got junk in the trunk.
Well, there's like a book coming out and a video game coming out, Ken. So there will be.
Well, War of the Etherblade, right? So
yeah,
Yep.
That's cool.
I love
War
that we
of
get
the
these little
Etherblade.
headless arrows with
Yeah,
you can
plug in
see
the-
various
Yeah,
spots.
that's cool. Hey,
And-
on that note, does anybody know how big Legions Con is as a convention compared to other shows?
Bigger than
Somebody in
I
the
don't
chat
know.
earlier was saying they were disappointed with how small it was, which is funny because that's
That's
one
not
thing
what
that
they
I've
said.
heard that is not at all.
I'm sure they've said it a time or two, Kayla.
I was just curious. That's all. Like, if someone was to make the big trek to Legions Con, like, would you find a whole lot of like adjacent toy lines, and because that has the potential to be an indie toy capital, very much like PowerCon.
There's a bunch
Savage
of
Crucible's
definitely
there. Fragetta's there.
yeah,
Spiro's there.
Spiro's
Formo's
there.
there.
Formo's definitely there.
Right.
Who else? Oh, Matt Rodriguez. So Armies of Ashmore, they are there right now. As a matter of fact, they just got in their models from the factory. So he actually had in hand, these are going to be the toys. They weren't painted or anything like that. And he was Sean was sitting down with him on Off-Worlds earlier, and they mentioned like earlier one of the guys was holding, one of them, and they dropped it. It didn't break. Armies of Ashmore is
God.
solid.
Amazing.
So I was happy to hear that. I love this hammer.
Yeah,
I love
Who
this
decided
this
this was a good
oxen
idea?
version Minotaur.
That
would
the
like to talk
Highland cow
to the
version of
manager.
that Minotaur is awesome.
Are you laughing at
Phenomenal
me,
choice.
Allison?
A little bit, yeah.
Yep.
As soon as you said you wanted to speak to the manager, I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
we all
We
have
got a
that
new
moment.
You're
tail
like-
from Boom Boom Home.
Let me lean into it. No
No,
shame. I, had it at
did
the
it on,
grocery
I did it
store
on.
the other
I
day.
did it on purpose, just for you. Just
I
for
like that we're
you.
getting baubles and trinkets for the belts because we got those belt packs coming.
Belt packs. That's cool.
Yeah, they did belt packs on the All Stars wave, and like again, just they're all painted up very well. They'll go great. All those belts will go great with Thanos' new dungeons.
Well, that's the thing is, I really wanted to see Atlas in an All Stars wave, but getting a version 2 of him is probably even better.
Yeah, for sure.
Right.
This guy again with that more Asian influenced Oni style.
Oh, samurai style.
Very
kind of.
Not even just samurai, very Persian.
Oh,
like the type of broadswords he's using are strictly Chinese based.
That head's the yokai from the 13 Ghosts mythos in Japanese culture.
Right? It's again very Asian style demon from different parts of their culture all across Asia. Like it's incredible, this detail, this look. We're starting to already see reuse of Monkey King parts.
Brick and I looked at that yesterday. That one's like almost all Wukong parts.
Yeah, it really is.
I'm
With
just
a
supposed to
couple of
put the
new
Ghostbusters
additions.
logo on, like it's no big deal, just in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, like no outline.
All
Who
white,
made
right?
this?
No place to actually figure out how to put it.
Hasbro.
I love this version of the head right here with the.
I'm gonna have a talk with someone.
Yeah, those like I don't know what like they're horns, but they almost look like they're like ethereal
They're horny.
smoke, or they're just really cool.
Horny.
He is very horny.
Damn it.
Definitely horny. He's got 2 big horns and 2 little ones.
Suck
And then
my
he's got
dick.
tusks.
Sorry.
I'm gonna need that soundbite on Toy Connections as clickbait. It's like greatest news ever, biggest Transformer reveal. You click, it's just Kayla going, "Suck my dick." 3 seconds later, the thing ends. I need like the biggest clickbait in the universe. It'll be the most disliked toy video of all time.
Not gonna lie, I like the fact that again, Atlas was the same character model as Adamon, and then you look down at his belt, and he has a greenish skull in the middle of his belt.
Yep.
Another little nod to Masters there, maybe. Probably not.
Never know.
Just love.
I think it is.
Well, I definitely felt like the axe was. Again, a little more jewelry and stuff like that. Different armbands. Love the shoulder armor. This again is not that standard dagger that we were used to. This is more the one from the Red Death, which was different from the standard. Hands to match. He's got a sword and a short sword and a dagger and an axe.
Where the fuck does that go?
And I'm sorry, this picture right here, seeing them two together riding on the bear.
You know, until I saw him riding the bear, I was like, "Oh, that's got to be the noble bear that the house is named after." I was like, "Hello," it all clicks, right?
Yeah.
Well,
like, and again, you need some of that like newer articulation, because if you look at how wide this bear is, it's a wide boy. So you need those like newer hips so that he can properly straddle the bear.
Move those hips.
All in the hips. Just the saddle alone, again, it's like, wow.
Wow. I don't know where to put
Get
this
2
sticker.
heads.
Two heads are better than one.
That
Always.
growling head is just, it looks so realistic. It's not, I mean, it's, of course, Trevor's pictures don't, they're not anything to like brag about or anything. They're kind of amateur.
Right?
Who gave him a camera?
Trevor never does these.
God, those pictures are amazing.
And here we've got the dwarf 2-pack here. I mean, again, just incredible, amazing work. We get a female dwarf and a male.
I still think she looks like Fiona from Shrek.
The head skull.
Oh my god! Don't say that. It
No,
does.
that's like my ex's sister.
Oh boy. Here we go. Allison.
What? I'm just saying that looks like her. Except my ex's sister has one eyebrow instead of two.
Like one's missing or one solid eyebrow?
Yeah, it's right across her forehead.
It's the unibrow.
A singular thing.
Yeah.
It's called the unibrow.
I mean, at least she's got a look that she's sticking to.
Oh, Allison.
So this is the only picture I see with the soft goods.
Yep.
For the dwarf.
The
Are we
soft
getting
goods, they
the
haven't
soft goods?
I think
was-
so. They haven't been showing them with the accessories on any of the characters. but I
Yeah,
think
it was on the table when
Right.
they showed it at the pictures from the the Legion's Con. It was on the table with the dwarf. So
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, well, because like I would expect them to show it, and maybe like I know again they're kind of showing off everything about them,
This is so
but
stressful.
not having it in any other picture had me nervous. I even just love the colors on these, like with the blue with the brown, and then you got like the green pants going in here.
this dwarf is my favorite dwarf that they've done so far.
Right. Well,
This
because I
dwarf
like
be
that
dwarfing.
we're getting those legs that again they used with what's his face? I can't think of his name. Dubin.
Yep.
Like you're getting those type of like legs again with like, okay, they are wearing clothes. They're not all just running around half naked with metal.
Naked.
And putting
What's
that
wrong with
to
that?
good use on a lot of figures. There's nothing wrong with it. You can absolutely have it. But it's nice to get a little change too.
This headless horseman actually has Dubon's legs.
Yeah. Well, most of his parts are shared from Dubon.
Yeah.
So here's another one that I'm all about: the Dark Elf, Manisha Cinderhorn.
That's
like,
such a cool name.
That is
yeah.
a really cool name. Oh, I'm
And I love
definitely
the
getting
colors.
her.
I love the colors.
I don't know. I haven't decided if I want to be her or be in her yet.
That's Dubon's head right there with the different faceplate.
Right? Because it's the same cloak.
Yep.
Then you got, her staff with a pike tip.
Just the tip.
And it's that crisp blade style with the curves. Because, she's a curvy female. But you got to be careful. She's sharp. I love the little dagger. And then you got her quiver of bolts for her crossbow.
Quiver.
And a number of hands.
Oh, that's what that thing is for the crossbow bolts. That makes sense.
The more hands, the merrier.
Right, because they don't use full-sized arrows in a crossbow. They just use bolts. So naturally, you don't.
I was
have to
thinking
have
it
a
was
very
like the old
large
map
quiver.
tubes that they had. Like you see on some like the video, like the movies and stuff, the fantasy movies. Like they have the bamboo map cases. That's what I thought that was.
Well, and
Just
that works too. Yeah.
But the bolts definitely make more sense.
I'm getting us to the man of the hour eventually, and here's another again all new character here. Dispatar. As soon as my computer wants to catch up, we'll get the zoom action on this guy. So this is again a scorpion styled creature. New hands, but I bet you will see these again in Cosmic.
You'll see these hands.
New feet. Very cool posing. Get some tail.
Get it.
Gotta get it.
Get it, got it, good.
This is just so freaking awesome.
Yay. Only a couple more stickers to go.
Right. And if you're wondering what the
Oh! Damn it. I just knocked over everything.
see, normally you got to pay extra for those kind of sounds. Just saying. Again, new style sword here. And again, using that Chinese Persian style broadsword here. Very good.
I love torches.
And
the torches.
I know.
Are nice.
And there's different styles too. It's not even like the same torch over and over again. There's slight
I guess they
differences
said
in
in the presentation yesterday that all the flames come out of the thing, so you can interchange them.
Flaming butthole.
Outstanding. So here is a dwarf weapons pack. Like you get a drinking horn, which is not really a weapon.
What?
But you can see all the little trinkets. You get the torch. Again, it's just a pretty cool kit. in a barbarian weapons pack. So you get different paint app on Atlas's axe, his new axe.
Don't
You
ask
get
about
what
his
almost looks like grenades. Ask me about my ask.
Ask
get-
me about my wiener.
You get like that standard wood shield, but then you get like a noble bear that'll go over it. 2 little axes. Again, just a lot of people order this for the reuse for different parts. The second mount in the wave, Umbra, and it's a unicorn because there are different heads. So you get this style mane, you get this head with the horn, making it the actual unicorn. But then you also, if you just want a more normal looking horse, different mane, different head. And then you get scapular.
I have come to completion.
Nice.
Hot.
I did it.
So, all right. We're definitely going to give you the solo layout because that is an accomplishment.
Sorry.
Got them stickers on.
All the
I know you're
stickers.
paying
Good
because I
job.
built that not too long ago.
The
Little trap.
stickers.
Oh, it's got the little trap
Mhm.
car seat car.
And the way that back,
Fun.
when you open it up, it will just slide itself out.
Oh, wait, this one.
Yeah, you got to open that. And then
Wee.
there it goes.
Oh, wait, come on. Go out first. There we go. So cool. And then this will squirt you. I am 12. I did not play with toys when I was a kid. I think I'm just being a kid again.
Rediscovering your childhood.
Yeah, I played with dirt and branches, which explains a lot.
Everything.
So we have
Uh-oh.
check. Hang on a sec here. I want to test something.
Remember, don't forget your Wheaties.
Ken, are you using an Android Chrome device? Ken?
Oh my goodness, I have my microphone off. What the hell?
Come toward the light, Ken.
I was wondering what was going on because I was like, we're suddenly getting an echo we weren't getting before. And I noticed you had changed where you were. And I'm like, I wonder if Ken's using a different microphone now and we're getting that echo.
Are we good now?
Yes.
We're good now. If you woke up your microphone, we're good.
I wonder if because I turned my microphone off, it went straight into my speaker, which is not supposed to do that.
Right.
Huh.
So, and I know you said you were all about the scapular. And again, he's just so many different parts.
He's the leader. He's the leader of the Sons of the Red Star, right?
Yeah.
So,
yep.
Yeah. So to me, that's like, I don't know, like that makes him more desirable. Just
well,
for
and
that
again,
reason.
right? So Ken, you have Keltis now, right?
Yes.
Keltis is a repainted scapular to be an homage to Skeletor. Atlas is a repainted homage to Adamon. Or Adamon was the repainted homage to Atlas, for the He-Man and Skeletor comparison.
Yes.
So how fitting that they would release both.
Yes.
In this wave.
Right. And here's Keltus right now. So
man, I still can't believe the deal you got on this.
I know. Everyone thought it was an American. I'm like, it was Canadian dollars.
That's what I was just saying earlier to people. I was like, that was Canadian. It's 80 Canadian, which makes it even worse.
I know. I couldn't believe when I saw it. And the worst part was I wasn't even the first person who saw it. Somebody took a picture and posted it online. And I was like, if you took a picture and posted it online, why didn't you buy it? Like, how did you leave it for the next person? I was like, oh my goodness. Anyway, as Primate 788 would say, I'm flexing right now. Hey, where did half our stream go? I see you, me, and Thanos. Everyone else is taking a bit of a hiatus here.
Well, Kayla was
I'm
too
moving
busy
stuff to the casting couch.
Okay, it's all good. At least we know she's listening.
Say you were doing that, but
okay. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. We got this.
I mean,
we got this.
This guy is phenomenal, just absolutely phenomenal. I love these little throwing daggers they've included with the harness.
Well,
is
it the Immortals mask? Or what's he got there?
Yeah, that's again to give him that Immortals look from 300.
Yeah, that's what I
was
was
thinking.
thinking.
Alter ego. So like when he doesn't have to reveal himself as that. They gave him like another name too. I don't remember what it was. It was a tribute to somebody.
Sorry, isn't it cool that like half our people, like I was gone for a bit. Isn't it cool that like half our people can be off cam for a bit and the stream just keeps going, like just keeps flowing? I just love that about these clubhouse hangouts. You get 7-8 people on camera.
Enough.
Yeah, there's enough of us like to cover. It's amazing. I love it.
So it's Emir Kaspar.
Yeah, that's it.
But I love again here this. Like you see this neck piece, right? So this is part of the torso. This is a neck piece. Then when he's in this layout, again, here's just a different neck piece thrown in. So you get a lot of variation on the look, using again that very Red Death style soft goods.
Yeah, that must be where it's from.
It looks a little bit because like the Red Death is more like rag.
Wow, you could get 2 of these figures, literally.
Yeah.
It's definitely like you want to buy 2 of these so that you can get the multiple looks out of it.
Because you got the Immortals look and you got the Skeletor look.
Yep.
That's amazing.
And
that's freaking amazing.
Redoing the shield a bit there.
Mm-hmm.
I love the sword hanging across his stomach area. That's just awesome.
Yeah.
Yes. Even his bracers. Look at these.
Yeah, there's so much like little detail like on all of them. Like, because I was looking at them earlier today, and there was a bunch of stuff I didn't notice yesterday when I was looking at them.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie, this is my first time like really sitting down and looking at them.
Yeah, well, you asked me about what did you think of Rising Suns, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I didn't realize Rising Suns was the name of the next wave that was coming.
Yeah.
So we got. I mean, do we have an ETA? Are these going to be like end of year 2024 most likely? I'm kind of guessing.
Yeah, I think so.
It'd be either end of next year or beginning of 2025.
It's $85 for the Bodvar Beast. Or that's
right?
65?
Right.
Ooh.
85 because
it's probably gonna be like 119 then for Canadian. Oh my god.
Well, like we were hearing Aaron say earlier, just do one at a time.
Yeah.
Until you have them all. Especially since you got all the Wave 2 baddies.
You found them.
Thanks to Mark, who also got me and Johnny our Mossmen. He knew that I wanted these and was like, hey, there's a Mondo Gecko. Do you want him? And like, sure. I'm like, can you send pics of the other ones? Because I don't trust other people's pictures. And I was like, I gotta do it for the play action. And like, Scumbug, just it's kooky, so got to do it.
Right.
And the picture of Splinter, like that's pretty fucking
That's
cute.
cool. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna open these now.
Nice.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head to bed. I've been powering through as long as I can, but I need to get some rest.
Thanos is leaving.
I've been
good.
sick for like a day and a half, so I'm just gonna.
Oh. Yeah, get some rest.
Feel better,
All
Thanos.
right. Yep.
Yeah.
Fun hanging
Yeah,
with you
Thanos.
guys. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, I'm sure.
Bye.
Yes, sir. Be seeing
Take
you
care.
tomorrow on the
Just maybe
news.
flick the tongue.
I'm gonna have to find him now.
I haven't found any of those here yet.
All right, later. Dave.
I haven't looked. Bye, Thanos.
Later,
Take
Thanos.
care, bud.
I haven't I looked recently, but considering we didn't get glow in the dark Donnie until like a few weeks ago, it would not surprise me if we don't have these here either.
Right.
This came from Florida.
I'll
I
be
am on the other
right
side of
back,
the United
folks.
States. Okay. These wings are cool. I love that hashtag translucent. What are you and Brick coloring again, Allison? Tomorrow?
Sectars. We're gonna be doing sectars.
Fun.
So it's an old 80s property, and they recently brought it back through. I forget which company. So it'll be cool. It's like bug
The smell
people
is
and
bringing it
flying
back.
bugs.
The puppet concept is cool. I just don't really care for the whole bug theme.
Yeah, as a kid, I liked it. Well, I mean, the puppets for the figures were out of scale for everything.
Yeah.
However, the
'Cause
playset was perfect.
The Hive playset is cool though, because
Yeah.
Brick asked me, he's like, "Are you ever gonna do a history video on Sectars?" I'm like, "You asked me about like the brand that I'm least likely to do, because I have zero desire in that brand."
Yeah, it was cool. Like the
But
as playset,
the
but
concept,
I mean, like,
the concept was cool.
yeah, I don't think Coleco was like, well, we could do toys too. It's like,
Well, they did Rambo, and they did a good job, right?
yeah, but this
Or
also
did they?
suffered sort of in the same way, where it was just like, I mean, the problem with Sectars and Rambo is that they were out of scale with like
Other things, yeah.
Motu, and they were out of scale with Star Wars and
Allison,
G.I. Joe. So it's like,
You're not gonna believe it, but a few months ago, when I was at a toy show, the vendor next to me had a box complete Savage Strike headquarters from Coleco's
wow.
Rambo. And before I could look at it, somebody scooped it up. I can't remember how much he was asking me. It was a few hundred, and somebody just scooped it up. Like it was
because that's
I
pretty
wanna-
reasonable. I've seen
I
that
want to.
for
I
a
want to
lot
say
more.
he was asking the equivalent of 400 or 450 US.
I've seen it online go for like 500 to 1,000.
Yeah, I want to say he was asking 6 Canadian, which is like 450 US.
Yeah,
Maybe
so-
425 depending on exchange rate. And I didn't even get to open it and look at it. The person already bought it. I
Yeah.
was like, "Oh my god!" Like I
That's
had vendor
one of-
access and everything, and I just was like,
Yeah, that's one of the few play sets we didn't have. I mean, like I always wanted Kat from Rambo, but like I never saw her in any of our stores. But my brother had the Rambo. But it just, I mean, again, I didn't find the one I wanted, but just for the rest of them because they were out of scale.
Okay, look, you got
yeah,
those
and
pictures,
same with
nice.
Sectars. If Sectars had been in scale with Motu, I think it would have done. Same with the it wasn't Remco, I don't think. Maybe it was the company that did. I think it was Revell who did Power Lords. Again, like they had some cool characters, they had some cool figures, but they weren't quite in scale with Motu. I had the Shayera from that line. And she just wasn't quite in scale. Come here. Oh, come here. Sir, if you wanted my attention, you just come.
There was that weird time though through the late 70s and mid 80s where everything was just its own scale. Whatever they wanted to make it custom.
Yeah, and
Splinter.
Yes, that's so cool.
Splinter and
Even the
Splinter.
Remco wrestlers, Ed, did the Remco wrestlers scale with Motu?
No. They were
I
like
think-
the same design, like shape and stuff, but they weren't scaled to
I was gonna say, from what I recall, it's a little before my time, but like Remco had stuff. Even before that, Marks had stuff. Ideal Corporate. Who did all the monsters? Like who did the Great Garloo? Was that Ideal or was that Marks? I
Who did
forget.
what? I'm sorry.
The Great Garloo.
Oh, I don't know who that one was.
Okay, yeah. But there were a lot of like Universal Monsters toys and all that.
Remco did Universal Monsters, right? The ones that NECA's redoing now. Wasn't that Remco that did
Yeah,
those?
Remco had the little, but those were in scale with Star Wars, so like.
Yeah, those are 3 3/4 inch.
Yeah, Remco had the little monster figures. But those scale, because we had all of those because they fit with. Well, we also got them on sale toward the end of it. That was actually, I think, one of the last toys I bought as a kid at Toys R Us. And they had the little dungeon play set, the little fold out.
Yep, that was cool.
They had that. It was like marked down to like $2.99, and all the figures were like 99 cents. So
This
like
is the Great Garloo I was talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't know if we got that even. We
Yeah,
must
this is Marks though. This is 1960s. So.
Oh.
Oh,
yeah, the
that's
Marks in the 1960s.
Before my time. Just a second. Cat attacking.
Johnny West.
Yeah.
Sure.
Mego, and all the world's greatest superheroes.
Yeah. Well, that was the other thing, right? You had Big Jim that was like a little under 8 inches. You had Miko that was 8 inches, and then you had Super Joe that was 8.5 inches.
Oh, Bud's
all
here.
the same body design, but different size figures.
Hi.
Oh, Bud's here.
Hi, Bud.
I got added just as
Bud
I was
has
like
admin
mid.
access. He let himself in.
I just got added as I was like mid stuffing my face.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah.
So I'm muting myself because I will produce an echo now that I'm using my phone. But I wanted to come back on so that way
I got you.
I can get the chat blown up, and in this case, I noticed we had an extra person waiting to jump in. So one bad Bud, welcome to the
You're
show.
not
Bud.
Oh yeah.
So y'all ever seen these Marauders figures before? The Jack Burton figure I was fiddling around with, right? And the Snake Plissken. The toy department in Ohio sent these over a couple months ago, and I finally got around to like really fiddling with them today. And man, Marauder makes some really, really good stuff.
Snake
Are those foreign scale?
Yeah, they're basically the 25th anniversary GI Joe scale. Like, my good buddy Gaz, he grabbed a bunch of these at Joe Fest, and I was stuck at my own booth. I didn't really stop to go to Marauder's booth for very long. When I heard what he paid for them, I was like, I really want these. And then Toy Department in Ohio just sent them over, and I'm like, oh, buddy, like ridiculous just how amazing these things are.
Oh wow! I've looked actually. Now that I'm looking, I have looked at these before because they do have some cool figures.
Oh yeah, like it's a very modular toy line, right? Meant for
and that's why I looked at them, because I'm wanting to do a custom line of Charlie's Angels action figures, and this is one of the toy lines that had pulled up where I was looking at where the bodies.
They just released a long-haired female head sculpt today. You may want to look at that one for like a Drew Barrymore or something.
The other one to look at would be the Eagle Force.
Nice,
they did.
That's a flat butt.
There's a flat butt.
Yeah, they did
but
with Jack Burton.
Speaking of butt, I noticed this in the picture. First of all, the head moves, but these are boobs with hands coming out of them or claws.
I was so mad earlier today. The Target app told me that all 4 sets of the glow-in-the-dark turtles came in. I went to the app, sold out.
Oh yeah. Anytime I've gotten notified for that, they are like immediately sold out. But
I have seen
really
Amazon
wanted to find
has
them in person.
3 out of the 4. They're like 6-inch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles they're like wearing these like trench coats and a hat from like the first film when like Raph goes out and watches critters. They did all 4 turtles in that style. Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
It says to turn this. Maybe it'll work when I take them out.
So
Oh, yeah.
I'll
I'm
mute
looking at 'em
myself
right
here
now.
for a second. Bud, you need to go get your single kidneyed ass to the store and go find the clothes.
Yeah. Oh, guess what? I freaking found out and I was so mad. Literally 15 minutes away, we have a Ross's.
Nice.
No,
Yeah.
they're
That's
hell on
bad.
earth. Don't go. It's worse than Walmart. Plus, have you been
But they
to a
got cheap
TJ
toys.
Maxx ever?
I haven't been to a department store physically in probably over a year.
Well, did you ever go to a TJ Maxx
No.
before?
Never.
Okay. It is hell. And that is what Ross is, but even worse. Because it's not toys. There's just a very small section. And sometimes they don't even have anything. It's like
Yeah,
very hit or miss.
if it's anything like our local Walmart, they're not gonna have shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like my Walmart
Which is
closest
why
to
I
me
don't even go
doesn't have
anymore.
anything. Yeah. Don't go to Ross. It's stupid.
Yeah, the only reason that TJ Maxx has toys is so when the parents are in there shopping for clothes, the kids have something to go look at and cry to their moms about getting. That's it.
For sure.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. I got a jet, but I think Oz is probably on its way back in. But just say bye to him for me.
Bye,
Let him know that
Ken.
I bounced.
Have a
But,
good night.
all right,
Bye,
then. We'll
Ken.
All right,
chat.
Ken, have a
and,
good night.
Yeah, nice to talk to you again.
Night.
All of you, actually. So good to hear from you. Take care. Bye.
Night. Come on. Why are there so many things holding this frog down? What is happening with the pussies, Allison?
He is in a mood. He's like biting. He's a
Oh,
biter tonight.
no.
He climbed up in my
Baby.
chair and then tried to bite me.
I was hoping to share the new puppy we got, but she's been a
You got-
very bad girl.
You got puppy?
Yep. It's
Oh my
a blue.
gosh.
She's a blue healer.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, she's probably fucking
Yeah.
adorable. What's her name?
Yes. Duchess.
Duchess. Love. Love, love.
So did
Very
Yeah, he said goodbye. He had to go.
okay.
Yeah. He said he loves you and he wants you to have his babies.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that's so sweet. But I'm out of the child making portion of my life.
He said he wanted to pull the gray hairs out of your beard with his butt cheeks. That's how much he loves
You know what? That's gonna go on my Osley fans. That's gonna go on my Osley fans. People are gonna want
Why
to see that.
did I have a mental image
Good
of
job.
just a butthole puckering, pulling out hairs?
That's what it would be.
I think it totally makes sense why that dude got on here and shared that video that time. Like it just clicked. Like, well, maybe he thought this is the content we were looking for.
Right.
Oh my god, I just realized. Oh, his eyes. That's interesting. Okay, let's see how this tongue works, y'all. Oh, cool. It's like.
It's got the old kind of like how
Oh my god, this
the
is
vintage
amazing.
tongue lasher. Yeah.
It's like it's hard to turn, but you know it works. He's cute. What that tongue do though?
Mm-hmm.
Find out on Peaches and Pickles. Whoa.
He's so cute.
There'll be a tongue war between him and that one Muncher figure you got.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, I mean, all those fright features are just the tongues are everywhere.
I was actually looking at them earlier, kind of decide if I wanted to get them or maybe the plasma suits.
Did you see me open all of them?
So Shredder's supposed to be coming in wave 3.
Good deal.
Ooh.
So
And there's gonna be
I
the
got-
mini mutants too.
Yeah.
I got the plasma series slime covered Ghostbusters when they were at Ollie's because they were like
I saw those.
And oh man, like when you were talking earlier about
How is the glow on them?
They're pretty
it's
good.
decent. It's decent.
It's not like
boxes
Super
glow
7.
better. Right. The boxes glow better than the figures do.
Because like I want the original figures because I mean I want them because they're them, but I also want the demon dog. But I don't want to pull
Oh,
trigger on a second set, so can I have 2 demon dogs with the Gozer?
for the plasma?
Plasma series, yeah, they have a build a figure for
I
demon dog.
haven't opened it.
Yeah, you would have to
They're still
buy
in box.
2 complete sets to
Yeah.
fully build the demon dog.
Really?
Or buy one
But
on the black
Amazon-
market for the same price and not have anything to show for it.
If anybody,
Amazon does have both sets though from the old film and the afterlife, including the Egon and
I have the.
what's her name 2-pack.
I just haven't opened them up yet. Okay, let's put this in your hand, sir. Or does it go around your wrist? Does it go around your wrist and your hand? It must. Pinky. It does not fit in your hand, though. That's disappointing. Why'd they do that? It should fit in his hand, but it doesn't. So
I kind of hope they end up doing the other frogs.
all the frogs.
Napoleon
Fit in
Bonaparte
your
and
hand.
Bonafrog.
or Bonafrog.
Boner frog.
I can't think of the other 2 names.
Stop
Genghis
yelling.
Frog.
This is Genghis frog.
Oh, that's right. They're named after a great dictator. So it was like Genghis Frog, Bona Frog, Thatcher Frog.
Boner frog.
Go ahead and Bonafrog.
What was the other one?
We do not condone boning frogs on the stream.
You have to
Or do
debone them if
we?
you're going to eat them.
Only for
Otherwise-
Osley fans.
Y'all ever have frog legs?
Oh yeah.
Once. I didn't care
Love
for
it.
them. Frog is
Loved
too
it.
fishy to me.
I have not.
It's like fishy chicken. It's almost the
Yeah,
same
it's
as
basically
alligator, but
fishy.
I
alligator
would.
is spongy.
I would try them. I'd be
It's
down.
all right. It's not
I
my
will
favorite.
always. I will try everything once.
You heard it here,
Everything.
folks.
No! This thing fell. Damn it. Mother of dick. I don't understand. I hate when this happens and the things don't fit in their hands. Why do they do that? Why?
Why ask why when how is so much more fun?
Okay. All right. Opening Mondo. My favorite. Oh, look, I don't have to put the sticker on, but of course they put the sticker on a little bit off. Go figure.
What is this? Not gonna lie, I was just searching for some Ghostbusters stuff and I found a light up Ghostbusters emblem sign. And I was thinking like that would be great to have on the wall behind me, but I don't know how big it is. It doesn't look like it would be that big.
That's what they didn't say.
That's what they attempted to tell them, but nobody listened.
You went right
So
over
many
their
things
head.
holding. So many things in here. Why do they do this? Why do they do this?
It says it's a wall lamp, so I'm assuming it's got to be pretty sizable. And they've got different styles, but three times AA batteries, but it still doesn't say the size of it. Oh, here we go. Product dimensions. 4 by 9 by 9.5. It's pretty sizable.
I wouldn't kick it out of bed.
I'm just saying, 4 inches and a lot of strap will get her done.
Yep. That's true.
That was the ad campaign that got the that got the Super
Slayer.
7 Cat Slayer backed.
Yep.
4 inches and a leather strap.
Waka waka waka.
That's what
Yeah.
got it across the mold.
People are like, oh, I need some of that hot action.
So we've had Nolan join the stream, and I have shared a stream with Ray Black on Jay's open mic night. But when is Ray gonna join one of our streams? Because she's, Ray Black here saying Silver K. Well, you see. But
That
yeah,
is a
Ray,
good question.
when are you gonna join us again?
Join us. All right. There he is. Oh, his backpack came up.
So I found this nice, neat little snack. This is apparently like a oatmeal cookie, but it's stuffed with freaking peanut butter and jelly,
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
and it's really good.
That does sound really
delicious.
good.
hmm Could use a little
God,
more
his-
jelly, but
Wait, can I turn his tail? Oh, fuck. Does his tail not turn?
Nobody turns tail.
Oh, I see. Okay, let's put the frisbee in your hand, or whatever the fuck this is. Frisbee. Now, of course, it doesn't fit in the hole. There we go. Ew.
Put it back in the hole.
Oh, all right.
One
There
of
we
these
go.
nights, I'm still gonna have to do a stream talking like this the whole damn time.
Oh god. Wouldn't that like hurt your vocal cords or something by the end?
It might, but I haven't tried it for 6 hours, so
he looks really cool. But I have to say, I'm
really-
still very partial to the more vintage looking
I'm
Mondo Gecko.
kind of partial to the monogram figural clip, whatever the fuck they're called, that I got in the mystery bag. Like that was like very well, like probably better detailed than this is.
Yeah, I've definitely not really like painting them up, but I have a panel line marker that I went on all the backs of their shells and filled in all the swirls on each like section of the shell. I still got to paint the Mikey's braces in because he doesn't have braces, and he should.
The two things I have left, but I think I might save them, is to go with my Yeoman Janice Rand is Ahura and Chapel.
You know what I was actually also looking at earlier today? The Playmates Star Trek next gen Enterprise. That thing looks amazing.
Oh.
I need to get the Playmates of the.
But it's also big.
That's what they said.
I keep looking at it.
Sure.
There's a kind of neat. It's like a $65 Enterprise Bluetooth speaker that has like lights and sounds and stuff, and it plays white noise. That's like Enterprise sounds or.
Ooh, this is coming
The
off.
sound of William Shatner's ego collapsing on itself.
I will be meeting him in like 2 weeks. No big deal.
When you meet him,
Even
make
though-
sure you call him Billy Shot, because Billy Shot was his stage name when he had his rap career.
I forgot that about that
Okay.
time he was a rapper.
That's right.
That
That
could
was that
not be
whole
real.
dual shot persona.
Oh, I almost forgot about my Ahsoka.
It was real Chris Gaines
Oh.
of him.
Mm.
You can't be forgetting about a circa now. She just had that hit
I
TV
feel bad because
show.
this card is so minty. Oh well. Rip,
Don't
rip,
feel
rip.
bad. It's not going to be worth anything in the future anyway. So.
Look,
Okay.
you will feel absolutely 100% better when you think of all of the mint on card collectors crying about it.
Or the mint with card.
The Ahsoka show was good, but I felt it could have needed another like episode or two.
Yeah. I really liked it,
I-
but yes, I wish there was like
And in
at
the
least one
beginning,
more.
there was also like less of a focus on Ahsoka. That was kind of a bummer, but then of course later on it was heavily focused on her.
Well, all the Disney shows are precursor shows that they're trying to come up with more ideas.
Yeah.
They got to throw characters in there to.
I gotta
drive
say,
the
I'm really sad that we won't get any more Ray Stevens.
He was one of the best parts of that entire show.
He was one of my favorite actors.
Him
Yeah.
and
I
Shin
agree, Ed.
Hottie.
No, I agree with Ed.
Shin
Like Ray
Hottie.
Stevens has always been one of my favorite actors. Like he was the biggest redeeming quality of Punisher Warzone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like
He played
just always
Daggedy
so
in
good.
King Arthur. That was
King Arthur. Yeah.
Yeah.
So freaking good. And damn, like
Yeah.
you know, by the time we got
Is that a
Ahsoka,
Seahawk?
I
John?
think that is Seahawk
Oh,
Classics.
Oh my goodness.
we
That's
need a
one of
Masterverse Seahawk.
Yeah, we
Seahawk
need
is like one of my favorites.
We need a giant pirate ship is what we need.
That's one of the only classics that like I didn't get that I wish I had.
Such a good figure.
One of the ones I've always really wanted, but I fear getting it because of the way that they do the translucent plastic. I want a Lights Hope figure. That
He
design is amazing.
cool. Yeah. I think the translucent plastic issue they had been mostly resolved by
Okay.
them because he's
So I know
in-
there's issues with the green goddess's legs shattering.
yeah, her hips would explode.
And Adora, nice.
He's a little dusty, but
Yeah,
super cool.
that whole design is like, if they could have fit some kind of little light in his chest, that would have been just
Yeah,
awesome.
for sure. I do like that they sort of worked the design of the Filmation Crystal Castle into his look. So yeah, he's a pretty cool one. He was I think he was the exclusive for the Ethereum
Wow.
one. So and then I had to move Flood Arena out of the way to get to him. So they just both get to sit on the desk for a bit. But yeah, he's
So they-
totally like again he's one of the for me like one of the best parts of the whole classic Ethereal line.
Another one I want really bad is the new Adventures Shira.
Yeah, she's in storage. I don't have her out on the shelf right now. I have to cycle in, and the last box I opened, she was not in. She's really cool though too. Like that's one that really like. I think they should work back into Masterverse. I'm just gonna say one of the things I have disliked about sort of how they're doing Masterverse is how spread across everything is.
Yeah,
You know,
they've already branched out too many times.
yeah, and I think I know like people are like, well, New Adventures doesn't sell that well. I think New Adventures would sell better if you were doing entire like waves of
Like a
45
full wave.
figures. If it right, where it's like you have 4 or 5 figures and like 2 of them are like New Adventures characters everyone likes that sell well, like Skeletor, He-Man, Slushhead, like, you know, the ones they're making. But if you were to do away with like He-Man and then, you know, like 2 or 3 of the other characters, and like He-Man and like Krita, and then 2 of the lesser ones, and then Skeletor and Slushhead, and then like 2 of the lesser ones, and then like She-Ra, and I'm trying to think who the other one is that like does really that people actually like. Optic, like She-Ra and Optic, and then like 2 or 3 more. Like it just.
John, hold that back up.
And then people would actually be into that because they would want the whole.
Flutterina, there we go.
Yeah. She's
Allison.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Sword butterflies. So yeah, she's a cool one. I would like to see her in Masterverse, like, you know, and like nothing against her. It's just like those wings are sort of heavy. She falls over a lot if you don't pose them just right. Where it's like with Masterverse, I feel like it's be a little bit lighter plastic.
Those wings almost look like they're made out of like, you know, those thin foam sheets that are like colored.
It looks like it, and that's
it seems like that'd be a better idea. Like if the wings can pop out, just buy a pack of those.
It's a
foam
much heavier
sheets.
plastic. I actually like. One of the reasons she's sort of at the front of the shelf is I've got a bunch of vinyl like that you would use to make Star Wars capes, but it's like old Kenner style, but it's holographic and translucent. So I'm gonna warm her up and then pop the wings off, and then try to make a pattern with them so I can make wings. So.
Nice. Good call.
Yeah.
Ed, how are you liking that Headless Horseman?
Oh, I'm pretty excited.
Is that the newer one or the older one?
This is the new one.
Does it get that D? GIT parentheses that D, glow in the dark.
Yes, it does glow in the dark. Everything that's green supposedly glows. So he's got glow in the dark hooves, the face of the pumpkin, and then it comes with this alternate head, which is really awesome.
Yeah, that head's really cool. The only thing I wish
How much
the
is
figure
that?
$120, I think it was.
Damn. I wish.
sad thing is I actually have enough now. I could get one, but like
I said, the only thing bad about this is that the cloak has the thin wire in it, so it doesn't pose well at all. I'll just rewire it.
So, I mean, you can definitely order from Helidope Toys right now in stock.
Yep.
You can definitely reach out to. So let's see here. We got New Adventures was a bad idea back in the day. Slushhead was cool. Flog sucked. See,
Flog, I don't know why Flog was my favorite. Like I had the toy and I played with it all the time.
I think all of the new adventure characters are cool. I think where Mattel sort of screwed up on it is that they made it a different scale from the original Motu. Because I remember, it was like what, 90, 91? So I was, like in high school. I wasn't technically collecting toys. Although that would have been the year I found my Menton card Princess of Power Double Trouble at Dillard's when they were killing their toy department and clearing everything out that had just been sitting for years.
Wow, that's a name I haven't heard in forever.
And but I do remember thinking like, wow, maybe I'll pick up the He-Man and use him as the He-Man for my Princess of Power, because I was thinking about setting him up and displaying them. But if like that He-Man had been out a couple of years earlier when Princess of Power was still happening, I would have been totally into that line then. But I remember thinking when I saw the New Adventures, because my brother had the He-Man and the Skeletor, and one of the dudes that he was like, I think that's not. No, I think that's his form. The guy that was like blue had like a blue uniform or whatever. But I remember looking at him, and he wasn't that into. I mean, it was Turtles. He was all about.
Hero or
No, it wasn't Hero. It was like because
no, a hero. I mean, sorry.
Yeah, he was a hero. He like I think had black hair. Maybe I keep
Oh.
wanting to say Nocturna, but I think that was his European name. But anyway, he had like those three. And I remember looking at the back of the box and thinking, well, there are some cool villains, but none of them, because my mom had just saw He-Man, and she wasn't even noticing how different they looked because it'd been a few years. But I instantly was like, well, they're not in scale. So it's like all of this He-Man stuff we already have that's in storage right now. There's no point in going out and digging all of that out because like it's not compatible. Whereas I think that line would have done a lot better if it were in scale with the vintage Motu, and then there are all those people who had garages full of like Castle Grayskull and like your attic, all the vehicles, all the figures that were sitting in boxes. People would have actually dragged some of those out.
But then, who are you going to cross over the Demolition Man figures with?
Well, but again, that's the thing. Like, I think you make the Demolition Man from the He-Man book. I think I think, right, that was to me the genius of the Rulers of the Sun thing was like using the exact, even though, vintage, they were pretty close buck-wise, but it's like literally, and Mattel is doing that with this Turtles crossover where they're using the Origins buck. They're getting some new tooling in it that they'll be able to use. Some of it, like to me looks like they could reuse some of that for new adventure stuff. I haven't spent enough time looking at that because I've just got so much other shit that I'm working on.
I am annoyed that the mutated Mothman got a new head sculpt, but the one we got has that ugly
we got a
LP one.
store exclusive that was flopped, and if you look at that Mossman head sculpt, he looks like the Filmation Mossman. So my guess is we'll probably see at some point in the cartoon line, we'll see a all retail, non-flocked Mossman using that head sculpt.
Yeah.
So
or it'll be another Walmart exclusive, and it'll be flock.
I hope not. Like,
well, didn't Toy Habits already say the deluxe figures are going to be like Target?
So that Mossman is probably
Walmart
exclusive again.
Already a Walmart exclusive.
So
Mossman and Ram Man will be. Was it Ram Man? Hold on, let me bring up their post.
Trapjaw was one of them, and I think
Trapjaw was Target,
which means I might get. Ironically, the four that I want
Slash or the Slacker.
Yeah,
the two villains were Target, and the two heroes were Walmart.
Yeah. And it's just the characters that I thought were the coolest are the ones that are exclusives, and I'm like, that tracks. Like the ones I want the most, and I want a couple of both of those because there's so much potential for like mixing and matching parts.
Yeah, I said hero, but I shouldn't have because it's the Krang. So the deluxe figures are Mossman, Krang, Slacker, or Slaker, however they want to say it, and then Trapjaw. Those are all the deluxe figures.
And those were the fours I wanted most.
Right?
I think it's so cruel. So fucking cruel.
Someone in the comments had said, why didn't they name Trapjaw Mousetrap?
Probably because Parker Brothers, aka
yeah, I know, but like
best game
still,
ever.
Perfect name.
But yeah, I mean that's a shame. No, you didn't miss anything. I'm just saying that's a complete and total shame though, because we know all those figures are going to be really, really stupid, redonkulous to find. And I gotta say, I'm not amused.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Come on, finding exclusives at retail stores is easy.
Right.
Yeah, just
Jokes.
continuously go
Jokes.
look at those stores. Oh wait, I do that.
I can travel half hour going east to one, and then an hour west to another one, and probably not find shit.
You're
Because
a
I live
single kid
dead.
ass. Get it to the store.
Right.
I
You
live
and your single
in the
kid.
middle between two. So it's either half hour one way, half hour
Ooh.
another.
Who's that?
That's
Scorpina.
Scorpio.
Oh, she's.
Scorpio.
I wish we would get her in Origins or
Yeah.
Masterverse. She's also equally epic.
Not gonna lie, with the parts that we've just seen in Legions off of a specific character, I can imagine we will get an homage, even though she's like kind of a more deep cut character or whatever. We may possibly get a nice homage.
That would be cool.
I couldn't see why they wouldn't. They've got a part.
Well, I'm
All right,
gonna
guys.
sleep.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, I'm thinking we should probably wrap it here for the night. Why don't we go ahead and start hitting the round table here? Allison, what you got coming up?
In the morning, I will be doing a live stream coloring with Brick Something of the Brick Something channel. We're coloring sectors. Monday, I have a compilation video of my shorts going out. It's collection number 6. And the week next, I've got other stuff I'm working on, but it's not close enough to announce. And then next Sunday, not tomorrow, but the one after, it'll be me, Kayla, Andrew from Gades, and Muriel, and we're going to be coloring Bucky O'Hare. Jenny,
Ooh,
yeah, Jenny. We've picked out some. Andrew picked out some Jenny pictures that he liked, so that's what we'll be doing.
Oh,
So that's this week. So yeah.
Excellent. Ed, what you got?
Oh, let's see. What is today? Sunday. So tonight we'll be doing the Hella Dope stream, of course, at 9:00 on their channel, Hella Dope Toys. And then Tuesday I will be doing my show at 8:30 on my channel, and I don't know what we're doing yet. So
Awesome. Sometimes it's best to go into things without knowing what you're doing.
we usually figure it out by Tuesday morning.
Yeah, it's always a good way to do it. John, what you got?
All right, so what I'm working on right now, I'm working on a 30-minute stop motion video that is going to be Masters of the Universe mixed with Masters of the WWE. It's going to be pretty cool. I am like in the middle of it, but it's not complete. And then I'm just really putting out some shorts right now, just showing off some of the stuff that I've got.
Excellent. Kayla.
Yism. Hold on.
What you got?
I got 2 puppies on me. That's what I got. Do not eat the sour cream. Okay, so usual Trek Retrek Thursdays. We'll be wrapping up the first season soon, which is kind of crazy. And for Thanksgiving, Johnny's gonna do like a compilation kind of thing that'll come out because Thanksgiving people are gonna be, oh my god, with their families doing full. And then once we wrap up or when we're done with season 1, we'll do like a season 1 wrap up live at the same time that we normally do. And starting in December, we're going to be starting December, we're going to be doing Stranger Things season 2 watch rewatch, and then January we're going to be doing Revelation. So very excited because I have not watched anything Motu, so excited. It'll be a lead up to Revolution. So very excited to watch that.
But I know what we'll be coloring in January when we do our. I've got a
Okay.
Revelations coloring book.
Oh God. Okay. Sounds
Anyway.
good.
Yep.
See, love everyone.
Buddy.
Not really doing much. Slowly still editing my next video. Kind of been in and out doing that. Yeah, that's kind of about it.
Not entirely on. Let's see.
Oh yeah,
It's
December.
10th. Did we say the 10th?
I think we said the 17th.
The 17th. Yep, that's accurate. The
Oh, yeah.
17th.
Yep.
On December 17th, Bud will be joining me and we'll be coloring He-Man. Well, not He-Man, but Motu. So, yeah. So he's got that coming up. Everyone come watch Bud come color with me.
Yeah.
Excellent. See, that's what I like. Love the community coming together. All
We'll
right,
all
guys.
get
Well, I guess
with
that,
me eventually.
I guess that just leaves me here to say that, this, well, actually, tomorrow I'll be covering the Needless Firma we saw with Rick and Thanos, and we're going to be going over a bunch of the Legion's Con stuff. So that'll be tomorrow during his usual slot. Then on Thursday, it'll be the Toy Frenzy. So you can join me, Skelly, Bobby. Hopefully, Adam Battlebrand Blog will be back with us this Thursday. He got a bit under the weather, unfortunately, this past week. So hopefully he's feeling better. And may even see cool Uncle Sean fresh off the heels of Legion's Con this weekend. And then next weekend, we'll be hanging out here at the clubhouse again. So, all right, folks. We're
Night,
calling it a
y'all.
night. Take care, everybody.
Bye.
Oh, and don't forget